Christmas time means laughter, toboggans in the snow. Merry Christmas, big glasses of
Oh, that was good. Oh,
I don't even
my
think Chris
God.
even saw it.
That was good.
I'm running so behind. I caught a little bit of it.
That was good. Good movie, too.
Oh my God.
Oh, got to get his
Hey,
Professor B. Woogie
No,
glasses on. His Urkel glasses.
Oh, shit.
Are
God
you
dang,
the
dude.
Hulk? Are you the Hulk tonight, Limpy?
Yeah. Thank.
Damn, why's my shirt off going crazy?
Backdrop. So you got green on it?
No green.
Might be too much light. Excuse me.
Hey,
Oh, I feel a lot better tonight.
Oh,
I'm
Chris,
better.
what in the hell are you doing? Hey, easy where a camera turns.
All right, I think we're good.
Easy.
is he
There ain't
tightening it
nothing
up
to
or is he
see, I
loosening it up?
promise you. There's nothing to see here.
I
Hey, what you
can't.
got hanging from the wall? It look like whips.
Yeah. You know.
Oh, okay. You
That's a
got
whip,
some
all right.
lanyards.
I was sitting here bugging out because the upstairs outlets or something don't have power, so I'm in there like 2 minutes before it's supposed to go live. I'm hitting breakers, everything that's in my closet, all this, and I finally just said, I gotta go live. We'll work on it later.
No power?
I've got like it's just there's some outlets or something on the upstairs bedroom that doesn't have it where the other bathroom is. So I don't.
Damn.
I'm not an electrician. That is not my
Yeah.
forte.
What's up, Robert?
It's like I'm a plumber at times, but I don't know shit about plumbing.
Right.
My plumbing expertise is the plunger.
Yeah. Mine's just laying pipe. That's about it. Hold on, I'm trying to get caught up here.
That's
I got behind.
tried
Lonnie
to do
used to
some
go on
plumbing
the
the other day.
show. Hell, oh God, no. There's one
Who needs to
outlet.
be on the show?
Lonnie.
Oh,
Lord.
good
Oh,
Lord.
I gotta take my shot.
Oh boy.
What? Did you say
Forgot
shot?
about it.
Shot for
Yeah.
shot?
You say
No,
shot?
yeah.
I said shot for shot.
Make sure we can see her head at the all times.
Ah,
If Happy's caterpillar start moving up and down,
oh shit. That's it. Everybody good?
I'm surprised you're still allowed to be back in the back room.
Dude.
Or she got a ring camera back there looking at you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I got it turned on the shelf. She's got it watching the bottles instead of watching me. She's got it aimed on the bottles.
Oh boy. Look out, look out, look out.
Oh boy.
Oh my God. I was in bad. Yeah. She said if I drink tonight, no dig or die. I was in bad shape. Good God.
You don't turn around. Just don't turn around at all.
Right. Good God. Yeah, Julie just messaged. She said, no drinking tonight on the show. We got to save that for Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I was like, I hear you.
I'm leaving as soon as we get done with the show. So
That's what I was going to ask you. When are you going to pull out tonight?
yeah, so that'll get me there. Depends on how late it goes, but it'll get me there tomorrow afternoon or something like that.
I'll meet you up there tomorrow. That's my plan. Then she's going to come up. So what? Tomorrow's Wednesday. We'll doing cookout tomorrow at Jeff's, hanging out tomorrow, and then that'll put us there for Thursday because Kenzie I think is going to miss some of the show on Thursday. She'll get there a little late.
Oh, and just so everybody knows, we'll be live again next Tuesday.
Yep, same thing.
Because Wednesday
we'll be on the road,
getting ready.
Yep.
Which I was downstairs, make sure everything's good to go on the golf cart earlier. So, because you got to have that thing there. That's a must.
I even talked to somebody else today. I talked to somebody on the phone. They was like, dude, if you're going to dig or die, like you got to have a golf cart. And I was like, well, that's covered. Corey's going to have his. I think we're good there.
I'm not going to bring the scooter. I'm just going to bring the golf cart because even though it's got a ghetto back seat on it, it still works. It still gets everybody around.
Hell yeah.
So what do you mean the back seat's kind of
So when we put it on, I didn't put the bottom footrest on because it wouldn't fit on the smaller trailer I had at that time with the footrest. So I was like, eh.
Yeah.
Oh, so off the trailer there, I will not drop any invite lists. It's just when they get an email, they get an email.
Yep.
We'll talk about more of that here in a few.
Oh man, it's bad shape.
I'm
Hey,
ready for
where's
that
that?
tomorrow.
Where's that tow road, the tow bridge by your house?
By my house?
The main one
Oh.
on I-65.
I keep getting bills in the mail, and I'm like, when the hell did I go across there?
Yep.
That's a
Main
total-
damn one. You know, you can't renew your tags till you pay them. Well, we can't here. Like in the state of Kentucky, I can't renew my tags until I pay it.
I was like trying to think, and then come to find out it was when me and Matt went up to Muncie, and I was like, oh shit, why am I just now getting a bill from September?
Yep.
That's why I keep that easy pass. Just take it out the account.
Right. Now, do you all have tolls?
Yeah. I mean, we have tows, but I got a tow tag for here.
Right.
It works in here, Kansas, Oklahoma, surrounding states, but I don't know if it goes all the way up there. I mean, it apparently it doesn't. If I'm still getting bills in the mail because both mine and her car got the. Oh yeah, in her vehicle. I'm like, we had to think about. I was like, what the fuck was out there?
Right. It's expensive too. The one toll to cross our bridge here, it's like
it's $5. It's $5 to go across, and then $5 to come back.
Yep.
I mean,
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, if one trip to Kentucky and back on
Chanel
77 for tolls for me is what does it end up being?
Is that the one where the tunnels are?
Yeah, well, 77's where the tunnels, but the tunnels are after the toll. That's crossing into Virginia. Before
I'm trying to remember which one I went to Maryland up there. I was on a toll road. I thought it was maybe 77 or 70 something.
Yeah, mine ends up being $25.50 one trip to Kentucky, and it's paid that each time I go back and forth to Kentucky or Ohio, or an easy pass for a year is $26, and then it's just go as much as you want.
So you pay $26 for one time?
Yeah, one time, and that covers you for the year on 77 on the West Virginia Turnpike.
Does it got to be under your license plate, or is it got to be?
I've got it up in it's a little box, and you just put it in your window, your front windshield.
If I give you money, I can give you one? You can give me one?
I'd have to actually look and see how that works, because Houston's the one that told me how to get the other one.
Oh, I was about to say, well, shit.
Yep.
You just have to give like vehicle info and stuff like that. That's really the biggest thing.
I've had it in 3 different vehicles going back and forth.
Yeah.
I think just as long as they get paid after that, they don't really give a shit.
Right.
Ours is paid as soon as ours is paid every 4 or 5 miles.
Bourbon ball?
You got to cross.
You're telling me not to drink, then you're giving me.
What?
What?
Happy. Hit for hit.
I just took mine.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll take your word for it.
What is that? What did you just have?
A Bailey. Let me see it.
Oh, it's the Sam's Club chocolates.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the little chocolates.
Bailey's. See, that's good. I think that's good. It is good. We done dick my sugar up for the night. All right, y'all have fun. The women are going shopping.
Sorry.
Oh boy.
Oh God.
They're going to Costco.
But that doesn't mean he can drink you all.
They'll be all right. They said no problem. They got me.
You broke up. You broke up. She broke up. What'd she say? All I heard is I thought she said that you could drink.
Yeah, I think I heard that too. Honestly, I'm just saying. Everybody in the comments is asking for it. So I mean,
shit, man. Oh, the messages I've got from drinking. I'm like, oh my god, I guess I showed my ass. I blacked out.
All we saw was we're sitting there watching a video meme, and then we see your laptop just close. And
I didn't even see it because I was switching from screen to screen, and then the next thing I know, I pull up this screen and your screen's gone. And then was Alex? Alex showed me. He was like, he brought it up on YouTube, and he was all like, all of a sudden you go like this. And then the laptop closes.
It was bad, man.
It was like you looked like deer in the headlights, dude. You was all like,
God,
that's how I felt. That's how I felt Saturday night.
Really?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
I have never been. I never want to do that again.
Why not, man?
Sometimes
it was bad.
It's bad. Sometimes it is.
I thought I was dead. Like I genuinely thought I was dead. Like I was in
a
like, yeah, literally. I thought I was dead.
And that ain't fun. Like you're praying for it to go away.
Oh, dude, it never did. It took it 7 o'clock the next day. I finally started to feel normal again.
Damn.
I was.
Well, how big was the milligram?
I don't know. Just know it was a full size. It was a full size gummy, and
yeah. Look at the woman now. Look at her. she's
That's my first time. This is my first time.
That was her first time too, when she was all crucified to the bed. Like,
I guess I had conversations I don't remember having. I guess I was saying stuff that like.
Did you get any mellow yellow action?
I don't know. I think I did. I don't remember.
Damn. 500. I bet you. It's probably. I bet you 50 or so.
Was it like the legal one from Ohio?
No, it was definitely not legal. No.
Is it homemade? Was it homemade?
Yeah.
Oh,
gotcha.
You know, Happy.
Were you hanging on to the ground to keep from falling off the earth?
Yes.
How are you gonna do that when the earth's flat?
Right.
Exactly.
Trevor just is at Piedmont and just heard that and got triggered.
He said the best way to call him is a text message. I said, I'll call anytime I want, motherfucker.
Right. Shit.
That's what I should do. I should just call him right now and just pull up like, hey, you're on the show.
Trevor. Speaking of Trevor, other side of the world. Trevor, other side of the world.
And that's what's crazy. He told, what was it? He said he couldn't test that one time. I said, well, I think Shayside's going to have like a test. Brian. I can't test there. It's going to be too good. And I was like, and you're going to Piedmont.
Right. Everything I've seen from Piedmont's fast.
Yeah, that track's got a good rubber base and works good.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be testing on something like that, especially if you're racing on Rockingham the next week.
Like, I know their drive-by Tuesday's like a no prep deal, but that track stays still pretty good.
Yeah, I would imagine. Everything I've seen, I mean, they fly there.
But I would have found some parking lot somewhere behind the store or something.
Yeah. Yep.
So, because it fucking asked the surface behind a big store or fucking shit. So that's what you're gonna be running on.
Shit, man.
And I can tell you one thing: he won't be coming on unless he gets away from that place because the cell phone service down there is terrible.
Piedmont.
Yeah, it's got the worst. Like every time I went down there, no good cell phone service. Like when I'll be at Big Dog and I'll be texting y'all, I'll send that, and then I think it gets sent to y'all about 10 to 15 minutes later after I've finally bounced enough to found signal.
Damn.
Yeah. That's safety. There's nothing wrong with safety prep, JC Cox.
What's fucking safety prep? Did I miss something? Or is it Facebook?
That's when you put glue. That's Lonnie's terms.
Yeah. It's been fucking good the last fucking couple weeks, and just getting on social media just to make some posts and then get the fuck off. Man, I don't hear nothing. My life's fucking a whole lot better.
Yep.
I can T-bone. That was kind of like what I did yesterday. I made one post and then I just hit the power button and set it in the cup holder, and that cup holder was dinging the whole time. And dude, I still got people today. I'm like, just read the post.
Nobody can read.
No. I can only imagine doing an invite race like that. And then, when people start finding out that other people's getting an invite, then they're going to be wearing you out too. Where's my invite? Where's my invite? But
it's one of those. Just I figured a tune in why I'd be sober.
Oh shit!
I heard a
Connor,
ding.
congrats on losing some weight too, man. I seen your post, so congrats on that.
Oh, look at the head on this thing. Hey, did you has that thing been that thing I sent you?
Mm-hmm.
Has it been added yet?
Let me check.
This is perfect.
I just got home.
Shit.
What you working man out there?
Yeah, man. Every day.
Man, the fuck am I bleeding from?
Damn, did I delete that? Shit, I gotta go back and
Whenever
find.
Get old, people, you fucking scratch something, and the next thing you know, you're fucking you got 9 units of blood in the fucking floor over here.
Oh,
are you bleeding out?
I'm kidding, woman. I'm fucking bleeding. I don't know if I fucking scratched something.
Damn.
Happy, what are those jars behind you on the shelf there?
I can't look. I got banned from looking.
She's on camera now.
She got a ring camera pointing right at it.
Yeah, there's a camera pointing right at the bottom. So she ain't worried about me. She just knows one of them's been moved.
She said she's gonna fill the clear up with vinegar to fuck you up.
God,
Happy said it might make that motherfucker taste better.
Oh yeah, probably.
Damn it, man. Oh, I was in bad shape.
Yeah, Trevor.
Bad.
no, that wasn't bad shit.
I don't think you weren't drunk. I think you were fucking. It was from fucking sugar. Was fucking.
Oh yeah, when she checked it was 565, and that was through the roof. That's the highest. I don't think I've ever had a reading like that. So I mean, I didn't realize how much sugar was in a shot of Fireball either. 11 grams of sugar.
Oh shit!
Jesus.
So, I mean, a bunch.
Did you say gram?
Exactly. Imagine 11 grams of sugar per shot. That whole bottle's just sugar water.
Oh
boy.
The way I said, fuck it. I'm gonna say Mike, Cuts, Cooch, Clits, whatever your name is. You want to bash me and fucking say shit? Now, see, I said I wasn't gonna fucking do this, but your races are in Mockley are less than mine and par none. Your second.
Hold on 1 second. Can you shut the fuck up?
The way I said, fuck it. I'm gonna say
amazing. Now, I've seen that video. Who in the hell is that guy? Who is
that's the promoter from Orlando. He was mad that I went on. Yeah, that's the guy who had.
Is that the one who robbed everybody of money?
Is that Leonard?
No, Leonard's a different dude. That's the actual promoter of Orlando. Leonard was like a co-promoter or something.
So that guy's the bracket guy.
That's the bracket guy.
That's the guy who stole all the money, or
well, he was trying to make right.
Stole money.
He was trying to explain where it went. Yeah, that's the guy. That's funny though. Good edit.
Have you all spoke?
No, he doesn't. Well, kind of. I don't think he wants. I don't know. I don't think he's happy with me.
You think?
I mean,
not now.
What gave you that idea?
Hey man, everything I said was the truth. I love when people get mad at people that say the truth. I didn't make up no fucking bullshit. I said it how it was, and then
can't take those Canadians anywhere. I swear.
Well, fuck. What are we gonna do? Someone's got to say something. You can't just sit there and always take it in the ass all the time. Well,
Facts.
You can, but
that's facts. And the older you get, the less fucks you give, people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's how I feel. I mean, everything we say on our show on Sundays and shit is all the truth. I don't make up bullshit. So, and some people get offended by it, but I don't understand why they're offended. It's just reality.
Speaking of.
The truth.
Wait, we need a meme right now of, you want the truth? You can't handle the truth. Lonnie, get to work on that, man. Get to work on that. There you go.
That's breaking news, Lonnie.
That's your next breaking news. You want the truth?
You know what I've noticed with that app? I don't know if everybody's on it now, but a lot of times you can't even open it anymore.
Really?
Like I got to open it 3-4 times before it'll actually open.
I'm just happy I'm able to log into it and do shit with it again.
Do something.
I don't know how you send. I can't. I have people send me shit, but I can't figure out how to mail it off or send it to them to get it.
Yeah, the stupid part with this
approved.
app is, yeah, you got to send in the video, and then you have to wait for their approval. So like, Limpy sent me a video, I sent it in, and now I'm just waiting for approval on it because you can't make the meme until they approve it.
It's good too. It's good.
Oh, it's good. I'm just trying to log on now. Mike's always ready. I'm always ready. Whatever, man. I don't give a fuck.
What's the Big Chief and Tommy Hawkinson?
I don't know. Somebody was commenting that the other day. They're like, well, what happens at phase 2 race? But like, that's kind of just odd to just throw out there. Like,
yeah, I think somebody said something about them two running at the pad or some shit.
Oh,
and
something about Tommy hurt his ankle and something else.
No, it did. I thought didn't Tommy break his or do his knee or something again?
Yeah, he hurt his knee again, just stretching or something the other day. He was saying.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I don't know.
Oh,
I think that would depend on the street. Did that just happen like surface.
Within the? Are they beefing?
Nah, I don't.
Are they smacking?
I haven't seen nothing.
I think it's just internet.
Well, that's what I was wondering because I ain't
people
been on the
talking.
It's Chris's people.
Mm-hmm. I think though, at the end of the day, it would determine what street or where.
They might have bit off a bigger chunk if they go try to mess with Justin.
Well, that's.
I know they got a big following, but I think there might be a little bit.
Yeah. If they race, hold on, what's that?
Oh. Damn, he's quick.
Oh shit.
Oh wait.
Chief was just giving Tommy shit, I think.
Oh, okay.
Damn, Lonnie's already on it.
Limpy, they refused. They refused that one. They wouldn't let it through. They turned it down.
I'll show y'all here in a minute.
So, Mike. So back to your thing with your dude. I seen that Leonard actually posted a picture. Oh boy.
Okay.
I want the truth. You can't handle the truth. I want the
God.
I seen Leonard posted something like a couple days ago, basically saying that dude, whoever that dude was the guy who pretty much fucked everybody over at the end of the day.
Of course.
The dude that Mike told to shut the fuck up at the end?
Yeah.
That dude was the I didn't know nothing. I'm just a promoter.
No, that dude said that he did it like a bracket race, so he promised $2,000 to pay out, and he paid out $2,000, and the rest of the money went to who he said the rest of the money went to Leonard. Then Leonard came out and said he never got any money, and nobody wants to talk about the gate money. But Leonard posted a picture of how much Orlando was rented for, and people can put together how many people were there. So people made money, but supposedly no one made any money. That everyone paid out of pocket, and that's it. That's where the story ended.
Connor said Leonard is the dude who fucked me.
So I don't know. You know what? I don't know who made money, who took money. Everybody just points fingers in the air, and that's where it ended. So
damn, he did teach squash. Damn.
Yeah, but we talked about that last week too.
Same thing. It's like,
well, realistically, what are you going to do at this point? The event's come and gone. If people want to go back there and race, they go back and race. I mean, that's how it's run over there. So they make their own choices, right? That's all. Like, what else are you going to do? Yeah. You know what I've noticed? Social media shit blows by so quickly. You can have a scammer that's being called out by every last person and their brother. A week later, nobody remembers who it even was.
So, yeah. This sounds so familiar.
Matthew, I'll get it to you.
No, it's true though. Do you guys not find that? Yeah. Like within a week, whatever information went is gone. It's like right over your head.
Oh God.
This is what we're trying to get.
Oh my God.
I'm just laying here minding my own damn business again. Fucking baby playing with my balls.
I was trying to get that Chris's face. Oh, baby.
Yeah, it would have been great.
Oh my God.
I can't believe they wouldn't approve that. That's kind of bullshit.
Guaranteed pot because it guaranteed $5,000. Yeah, I remember that.
So speaking of guarantees and everything, Corey, your event, I know you haven't talked about it yet, is a guaranteed whatever total it was, 50 grand, which is huge. Now, if by chance there's more money, which I highly doubt, unless I don't know what your buy-ins are or anything like that, does it then go on top, or you're just 50 grand bracket race style done deal?
It's guaranteed 50. So the way the buy-ins is, like there is a buy-in for an amount, but after the buy-in amount isn't totaling the whole pot, so we're actually supplying a good chunk of the pot.
Yeah, that's what I figured. You need a lot of cars to make 50 grand.
Right now, I think I don't want to really tell the whole story yet. I want, like I said, it's 50 grand, but there is payback. Yeah. There is a second chance race. So if you lose first round, you're automatically in the second chance race. And if those guys want to add more money on that, I'm going to have money on top of we're going to have money on top of the second chance race. But
see, with a total like that, it makes sense. If you're guaranteeing $1,000, I mean, it sounds fishy as fuck to me, especially when you see 30 cars on the list. You know what I mean? Unless it's a free race, let's say no buy-in, then okay, makes sense.
Now that's my normal races. They're free entry, guaranteed money, payback to the semis.
Yeah, and that's cool to me. Yeah. No issue there. It just sucks when you got a big buy-in and then the pot is fuck all.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Then it seems kind of backwards. Anyway, I don't want to go back in time.
No, I remember. I do remember this part of last week talking about some of that and how bracket racers work. I was telling me and Corey were on the phone earlier, and I was having a talk with a really, really big time bracket promoter.
Yeah,
they do 100 car shootout at $3,000 entry fee.
Okay,
it's 300 grand.
Okay,
they guarantee 250,000.
Okay,
and that's just the way. Yep, they guarantee 250, but before the cars even pull on the property, the 100 cars that are in, they've already paid their money. Like they know how much they got going in, and they already know that they're technically somebody's 50 grand to the good, at the event. If that may cover the track rental or promoting it or whatever it be, but they've got a $250,000 race coming up. And it's $3,000 entry fee, and I was like, holy shit! See, in our world, I just don't think. In the no prep world, I just don't see it. We can't do that.
And what's crazy is you told me about that. I hung up the phone with you, got on Facebook because I seen I had notifications and checking shit, and that was the first thing that popped up on my phone. I was like, damn, they're listening.
No shit, right?
Yeah,
it's been popping up on my phone too today. Like I've been seeing that, but sure enough, that's just I never knew that. Like I spoke to some bracket guys before, but that's how they run their events. That's how they know they're making guaranteed money to cover everything before the race ever starts. And I told him, I said, dude, us in the no prep, like more street style world or heads up racing, if we done that, the racers would stone us to death at the stake.
Yeah.
We could I've
never been in anything but street races and no prep. So I have no idea how the bracket world, that's why when he started saying all this, I'm like, I've never heard of any of this before.
Yep. I was the same way.
And Brian, that's why they have buybacks.
Yeah, and then you got to think that he just said that too. On those 100 cars with a $3,000 entry fee, they may do a $250 buyback for the first 2 rounds.
Yeah.
So then all that money goes back to the event.
Yeah.
Every bit of it, unless they pay down, certain amount of spots. But most of the time, those big bracket races, like the $1 million bracket race, my friend won it, and me and him were talking the other night. When you finish at 18 people, they started splitting the pot up. 18th place got $19,000. He wound up leaving with 320 grand. He won it all, but he left with 320. But 18th place got $19,000. So they do their own
That's
split.
Cool.
And that's something I can tell you if you've never been in bracket racing. By the time they get in that 16 to 20 car range, you can guarantee that pot's already cut up.
Mm-hmm.
And even though they've got like payback already that's scheduled, they take all that, they'll literally sit in
Put it
that
all
lanes
together.
for 10 minutes, figure it up, and they've got it. And then, like, I've been in the tower and stuff, and they'll just tell the guy that's running the lanes, here, we're rating up. That's what the new breakdown is.
Yep.
Which we've had races like heads up stuff we've even kind of did that with, but I learned kind of with mine, it's a little so like even with my no preps, I've already got it set what you're getting paid, and then if I do when I do my driver's meeting, I say, hey, this is what I have it split up at. If you're doing it any other way, take care of it at the trailer, but this is how I'm handing it to you.
You imagine in the no prep world having a $3,000 to $5,000 buy-in though, and having 64 cars. Me personally, I don't ever see it happening. Like I was telling you today, we just don't have enough cars.
Who has that kind of money to gamble too? That's a lot of money to put as a buy-in.
And then these guys travel the country bracket racing though, doing that, paying those kind of entries. But I was like, the bracket world's got tens of thousands of racers that race week in and week out. Where we technically, no prep world, how many cars do you think there is nationwide? 500 to 1,000.
Well, you normally see the same cars. I know, but all the events you normally see, I'd say 30 to 35 of the same guys everywhere you go.
There's more than that.
Do you really?
I think so.
Yeah.
You think there's more than 1,000 no prep racers across the country?
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot.
That is a lot, but I guarantee it. I mean,
Limpy sees them every weekend, and I mean from coast to coast. But look how many bracket racers there is.
Yeah.
When we're talking numbers, tens of thousands.
I mean, on an average at some of these tracks, I mean, you can have anywhere from 100 to 250 bracket cars easily on a weekend.
Everywhere. Every local track in the country. You know,
it's just.
I mean, look at Dig or Die. Because I mean, what's the highest car count they've ever had? Small tire. I think it's like 120 cars, ain't it? Or has it been more than that?
I don't know if they've had that many on the property. They've signed up over 100, but normally that gets cut down.
There's been over 100 before. I know that for a fact.
All the ones I've been to, I've been in the 80s normally.
Yeah.
See, I still think
that 117 or something like that when I was there.
I feel like
it was 118 last winter.
Yeah. Yep.
The Grand Hustle was still the biggest no prep event ever, right?
Yeah.
177 cars.
Yep.
How'd that go?
Well,
It
was
a badass race, other than the.
Was a badass race, yeah.
Yeah.
If you say I got 176 tonight, nowadays people will guarantee $100,000 races. It's $100,000 blah blah, and then they only get 40 cars show up. We're only paying out 40,000.
Yeah.
And everybody's all right, but they're guaranteed on the flyer 100,000. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you would have just said, I got 176 cars, we're only paying 176 cars.
Everything would have been fine.
Everybody had been right. And racing was badass.
Yep.
People don't care anymore. It's they get whatever they get and that they're happy with it. Like most cases. In most cases.
Well, until there's some shitty
I don't
stuff
think
that goes
so.
on and people do the math. Everybody does math.
As long as the math is right, then I don't think anyone will complain. Like if you say we guarantee 50,000 and then you only got enough cars to do 40,000 and you make that clear in the meeting, listen, we had, 40 cars at $1,000 a piece or whatever. Most people are fine with that. Yes, it said 50,000, but we understand, I would be okay with that. It's when the opposite happens where you're putting in a ton of money and then all of a sudden they're saying, well, $1,500 to win. And you're like, what?
Right.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
No, I get that.
The math don't make sense.
And it's like I'll tell everybody that's promoting, like rule number 1, pay what you can afford. I mean, don't go out here and say you have to pay $100,000. Like that $50,000 that we're putting up, that's a crazy story, but it's there. It's cash. It's ready to rock. So
the way I've done it down here in Florida, I say buy-ins plus whatever sponsor money I have. So if it's 1,000,
that's
I
what
put
I've been
that money
doing.
on top.
Sure.
If it's 2,000, I put 2,000 on top. I've always just been transparent because I don't want to say, oh, this race is going to be 20 grand because I think so many people are going to come. I can't afford to put that money out of my pocket up. So it's a lot of money, especially that's like 80,000 Canadian.
Right.
So Happy is seeing my stress level on my normal no prep races. In May, I'm gonna have probably like a blood pressure cuff constantly on me.
Good, man. Shit,
you'll be all right.
That race will be it'll be perfect. Like I'm already looking forward to it. I can't wait for it.
Yeah, sounds awesome.
And I know when he says it's guaranteed. The money is going to be there. It's going to pay 50 grand. I mean, it is.
It's official too. Everything's 100% to go. Second class, we will have that day. Will be on Saturday. The second class we will have is Little Gangsters. So that's 100% to go. So
what's that? What's Little Gangsters?
Small tire rules, but it's no time shown with a 530 cap. It seems like it's been pretty popular down in Texas, all that stuff. So just as long as I think it's going to be a pretty little cool show to add on to the Saturday portion of it. Give some guys some different stuff to watch. Plus, this is a normal race weekend for us. So when I say that, we do have our bracket stuff, but it's our bracket class, they're pretty awesome, well ran, well managed. So it'll give everybody some downtime, work on their stuff, get everything organized. It'll give me probably some downtime to let my heart beat, go from 190, 200 to back to normal.
Go to the restroom.
Yeah.
Are you going to do 530 only, or would you do a floating index?
No,
525 to 535.
Just going to keep it 530. I talked to Jimmy Dell about it. I seen where y'all had it at Edgewater and stuff. And Zach Jones, we might be changing hotels. I will tell you that there is a nicer Hampton Inn 20 minutes just the other side of Shady Side. So, and they got a real nice lobby too. So, but I'm going to keep it 530.
Is it going to be invite as well, or is that open to anyone who
No, I'm going to leave Little Gangsters open to anybody who wants to show up.
Cool.
So then that'd be like 100% payback plus if he can get a sponsorship for that class as well.
And it's going to be, like I said, $200, $250 entry, somewhere in that range. I haven't decided exactly where we're going to go. So you think you get, what was it? We said 250, 32 cars. That's $8,000.
Yeah, that's good.
So
I think 250 is good.
And
that's normal.
There's a ton of cars on small tires that go 530s in that range, 540 range. I mean, everything's going to be
drivers here.
Yeah. Y'all got them 490 roads too.
Oh, shit.
So I hope we make that. I hope we make the invite list to at least race that race.
I mean,
that one's going to be awesome, man.
I'm going to tell everybody, and it's not that. Like I said yesterday, my phone blew up. I think I ended up with close to 300 messages in my messenger. And I haven't even checked message requests. I haven't even got that far.
So how are you going to, what's your cap for cars? Do you have a cap?
64.
That's it.
64?
We're picking 64 gangsters and going with it.
Okay. That's cool.
And the thing is, and I told y'all, and this is how I'm going to say it, this is going to be for gangsters that's on slicks, gangsters that's race that stuff, not the guys that think they're going to bolt a set on and just show up and try to go after a big payday. It's not about that, guys. So,
and people that showed support in the past. Yeah, that's one big thing. If you showed support in the past, then you're probably going to get the invite. But these guys that have got TV fame or something, I don't know if I'm stepping on Corey's toes or not by saying it, but those guys, it's like, hey, I want an invite, and look at me and look what I can do, or look what I can bring to the table. I'm not drunk this week, but fuck you. You gotta show, you know what I mean? There's guys that are really out there every week doing
that.
This
makes
shit.
sense.
There's some of those guys that are OG, and I was watching way before there was a TV show, and they're still, in my opinion, OG cool like that.
Yeah.
So, but if
there's some guys that's got fame as recent that would just think that they can go do as they want or come and go as they please, and they should automatically get an invite to everything. This may not be for you.
On them old OG guys, I'm gonna holler at Lampy and be like, "Hey, you remember them from back in the day? Yay or nay?"
Yep.
Well, there's probably a lot of people too that's never like came and like ever supported any of your races ever before, and they're like just begging at your back door. They're like, "Hey, let me into this race," but why? Why should you?
Well, when I made that post for the event back in September, it had a hell of a like turnout on people talking about it.
Oh yeah.
And I said,
What
whenever
did
we
Trevor?
make the actual money post on it, when we actually say how much it is, I said the wood they're coming out. They're going to come out the woodwork.
Well, yeah, that's a lot of money.
No,
It is.
and we're probably the only dummies in the world to slap guaranteed on the end of it.
I like it, man.
But that's something I believe in. That's something Seth believes in. Like, we gonna pay it. We gonna pay it. If we're gonna do something, we're gonna do something crazy, because there is a ton of old small tire history with that track from back in the original days of Outlaw 10.5 and stuff originating there. And you know, the biggest thing about that race is that race weekend is their grandpa's memorial race. So it's the biggest race of the year at Shadyside.
Yep.
So it just made sense to do it on that weekend and roll with it. But the one thing I can say is, like, we've seen the turnout, people that want to run on slicks, and that really gives me like some hope for our OG 28s program this year that we're going to be doing. So it's like, you know, everybody's saying support. Like when we have these $5,000-$10,000 races for OG 28s, come out and support those. Come out on the slick. Show them you want to race on that stuff.
Yep.
I mean, I know one invite for sure, because I can't say no to it when they're like the most winningest Carolina Cash Days winner. So and I can say another invite's probably going to be like one of the baddest news breaking, like what's up from like breaking news cars from this year in the small tire 28 world. That's so.
Yeah. I thought he was a daily True Streak.
Oh yeah,
No.
he is.
Yeah, Lonnie's true. Lonnie can come in. I know his class, so.
Yep. That would be
and,
good for him.
And that's an. Oh God!
Look at this. Seth.
Look at this guy selling invites.
Motherfucker's phone about to explode here in a second if you watch it.
Yeah, no shit. Damn it, man.
Oh yeah, Cody, you had to get all the True Street shit started up with your post. So
no shit.
Boy.
Me and Happy's just enjoying our lives.
I was about ready to go throw my car out into the street after that post. Like, goddamn, dude.
Good. It's nice not being on Facebook.
Hey, look at this right here, Happy. They're already.
I seen that. I seen Sammy say that. I was letting it just simmer for a second. Let him know he's got a bet when I get to town.
all I'm gonna tell you is, I'm like me and Seth were on the phone talking about this last night. So I'm gonna treat it like the World Series of Pro Mod, like the normal no prep guys that are competing in this. I'm gonna have my team no prep shirt on. Like I've officially left the prep guys, even though y'all got me my start back in the day.
Oh. Man, I can't wait.
Need more big tire guys that don't need big pots. I don't know about that.
You need just big tire guys that'll actually race.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What in the fuck is this?
Oh my God.
One more time for the audience, in case you missed it.
Oh my God.
And
Poor guy.
Like I see Zach's comment, and that's not the reason I'm highlighting it. But everybody give props to Zach Jones for making the most highlights on this year's Wild Rides.
Yep. No shit. No shit. Opened it up.
You posted yours up? I was gonna
up.
react to it on my Olympic Reacts, but I was like, good Lord. What's that? Somebody's like an hour long or something?
It's an hour.
Like shit.
Zach was number 1, and I believe Houston was number 2.
Oh yeah.
That doesn't surprise me.
So, Zach Jones, I don't care what they say. You at least make a good highlight reel.
Big tire thing of the past.
Oh yeah.
No, it was funny. I actually told Zach, I was like, as I was editing,
that's how they mix it. That's how they mix it.
Actually, that's a lot of my personal sweat that you're getting in there. Just
That's how they mix it.
What was it? I messaged Zach when I was doing that video. I said, son of a bitch, dude, I bet I've put in 10, 12 clips of you in this freaking Wild Rides video. And he sent back, well, I drive kind of retarded, so I'm not going to argue that.
Poor guy. Damn it, man.
I got a feeling we'll be seeing Zach Jones a few times at Shady Side this year, though.
Oh, yeah. We struggle to get more than 10 big tires. Shit, you get 10 big tire, that's huge.
There's only one person in this group chat that gets good big tire count. That's Chris.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't get it, man. And that's the only race that we do out of 8 races that gets big tire. Any other time, it's like 3 or 4 cars.
Are they local guys?
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably about an hour and a half, probably away.
I don't know. I see somebody says big tire will come back. Watch. I don't know about that.
Man, I would love to see it, but until I see it, I just can't put the time and the effort, I don't think, into big tires. Every time I've ever tried doing it, we get 3 or 4 cars, and it's just.
Hold on.
You got Charlie horse, or you got shit?
I got her. Woo. All right, no more. Done.
Damn, Zach.
All right. Yes, ma'am. Oh boy.
Damn it, man.
Yep, man down, guys. Man down.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Logan's good now, though. Logan got him a Carolina car, so he's good.
Don't have him a gangster.
Dude, that thing doesn't even have to run fast. It just looks good.
It looks fast sitting there.
Yeah.
It's badass, man. It's a badass car.
You know, I got these water blisters, because I got these water blisters and I'm fucking scratching them and I fucking ripped one off and then she come here and fucking sprayed alcohol on my leg and I'm like,
oh shit.
Oh shit. Is that what was bleeding? Or is it just leaking?
Both of them. Well, I don't know. I scratched something that was bleeding. I don't, and then I was doing like that. But you remember how my back used to hurt really, really bad?
Yep.
And then I got all fluid drained out of me, and my back's fucking just fucked up.
It's on fire again.
Yeah, like it was back.
Damn, man.
No, Chris
Damn.
don't have a Nova. Chris has got a Fox body.
Yeah, I don't own a Nova. Be cool to have, but.
And he said he ain't trying True Street no more. He's just gonna go straight into small tire.
You've got a Nova. Billy said you can drive it anytime you want to, brother.
Shit. I'd be scared shitless.
Man.
Oh, Mighty Ant, Turbo John, and his Saturn. Oh God.
I can't actually a couple of them. Did he get it done, or is he?
No,
that thing looks rough.
They're thrashing, man.
Yeah.
I still watch the video. It look like they're thrashing them, but oh shit.
He'll get it done.
When I see him next weekend at Dig or Die, I'm just going to give him the look, the same look I gave him when he came to my tech line at Darlington and he had a 12-foot tall wing on the back of it. Really?
Oh boy, has Facebook been lit about that this week too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the wings.
Is it? Let me get. Hold on. Let me guess. Is it the wing versus the butthurt bar?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I already know.
I've already got it. I've already got it figured out how I'm going to take the wings. It's all good. Limbo bars. If you can't fit in it without taking it off, no good.
Look at Lonnie, still hung up on the damn True Street tire.
Talk about True Street tire. What does he want to run?
I don't know what he wants.
The problem is we can't even talk about it at this point because it's literally gonna be a clusterfuck.
I'm literally about to just say True Street's on hard
I'm
tires.
about to just say I'm not even gonna have True Street this year, and I'll go be testing too.
Is it? I would make them run them on a at least no slick. I'd make them run on a radio, and no math.
Yeah.
I mean, they're getting literally the rules say a DOT approved tire, which they can get the DOT approved. Who's your boss?
That's what we want to change it to. We
What's
allowed
the-
a
what was it
28
before?
this year.
Oh,
We
you
did
allowed
allow
a slick?
Yep.
I mean,
But
it's a bi-sply tire that's the Hoosier is literally the slick, but it's a stiffer version of it because it's DOT. It's in a different compound.
Bonnie Middleton, a
But I'm gonna tell
DOT
you,
approved tire on backside sucks ass. Now, how much have you ran a DOT tire on a backside of a track? First of all,
I've run
second of
both.
all, if you don't want to run that DOT, grow a sack and put some 28s on it and get in fucking small tire.
No. Put a 26.85 on it.
Yeah,
There you go.
got options.
I've ran both, and it's like a 10th difference. The QTPs are the same shit as a slick, realistically.
Thank you, Curtis Kelly. He's been supportive of our move to turn it to a DOT deal. I think
Billy
anything
Hustler
with
right
the road, with the name street in it should be on a DOT. I don't know.
I agree with that.
And that's another split, and goes back to our same thing. We split up all these classes with tires. And again, if we allowed a slick in it, that's almost like small tire junior. But if it's DOT, now we got a radial class. Now we got 26 class. We got a hard tire class. The tire dictates everything.
I'm going to tell you right now, a lot of these people, because I'd say a lot haven't even tried, or just, here's the thing. If it doesn't work, make some adjustments. You're going to have to tune to that tire. It's just like you do any other tire. But that 28 11.5 Hoosier QTP
QuickTime Pro
the same shit.
will do work.
Yeah. It's a badass tire.
And just so we can clear the air, just before anybody says, because I said 11.5, that is the section. That's the section width, not the tread width. The tread width is 10 inches.
I've heard that before.
Yeah, ain't first time I heard that.
10 inches around.
You heard me?
This is the hardest directed out.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
wait. Oh, no, you did not use the picture that I sent in the group chat.
no, we watched it again, just in case you missed it, Chris. Oh, so many times you see Chris.
I can see your eyes.
My eyes are glowing.
2, 3, 4.
I'm telling you what.
Oh, I love it.
I'm telling you right now, when I seen that picture, Chris, I was like, that dude's had some of Columbia's finest.
Oh, yeah.
You look like
How far in the future could you see?
Oh, dude, I
Real
saw all
hard.
kinds of shit.
Shit's rough, man.
Shit.
I used to know a guy that would pour a Red Bull into his coffee, and he didn't look like that.
Oh, shit.
It was bad. I
You
never
looked
want to
rough.
experience it again.
That time I was I partaked in a safety meeting up there by Happy's trailer with Jeff.
Oh, yeah.
I could see the stop sign from Happy's deal. I could see through the trees all the way through there. I
No
could see
shit.
the red stop sign.
Oh, man.
Some of that shit, man, it's just on a different level.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and going back, like I said, it's just
Thanks,
time. If we're going to
Boosted.
call something a street class, then we're going to put you on a DOT tire. I'm going to, and I understand the grief of like people saying, got to have this tire for this tire for this tire for this. I'm telling you right now, and it might sound dumb, but when I had a car and I ran classes, I had like 3 or 4 different sets of tires. I just did what I had to do. And then I kind of figured out
3 sets of wheels.
Yeah.
I have 3 sets of wheels for this reason.
Ooh.
I wasn't going to say it, Zach, but
Wow. That ain't so, man. That ain't breaking news, is it?
Ooh, look at this. Curtis Kelly.
there you go. I know he ain't scared. QuickTime Pro's a badass tire. I'm sure that'll be the go-to tire.
Lonnie,
It's the
just
same
order
shit.
that. I'm gonna tell you, as much as like I love Mickey in the radio world, I would not run that Mickey Mickey ET Street or Bice. I will
No.
go the Hoosier route.
100%.
That tire's weird. It's like it's a good. I mean, it's a bi-sply and all that, but it's made for I think in their mindset they had that made for like the newer muscle cars and stuff.
The SS hooks better than that tire on the street.
Yeah.
Wow.
See the comment from Drive
Shots
Crazy too.
freaking fired.
So any 275.
Yeah, any 275 60 15
Yep.
that
As
has
long
a
as it's
DOT
DOT
stamp on it.
approved, just has to have the DOT stamp
The-
on it. That's what we're going to go off of. That's going to be our technical tire.
How many
The
people are going out to buy that DOT fucking that you can heat up and?
Oh shit!
I'm smarter than that. You're
Yeah.
good. But the ET Street Pro and the Hoosier version of the ET Street Pro, I think they call it DR2, is what I want to say they call it, is legal. So they do have the line breakups in them, DOT on the side. Yes, the tires say not for highway use, but we're not looking for that. It's
Just
the
looking for a DOT.
But if anybody does want to try to pull that trickery, trust me, we don't mind laying on the ground and looking at the tires, looking for the tread marks and all that. Now, if you get creative and put your own tread marks in there, I'll shake your hand and still tell you, like, good job, but still legal. So,
do they make a 2685 DOT tire? That I don't know. I mean, they make a 235 radial.
Yeah.
Which would be the same.
Oh, and before anybody tries to pull it and says it's a radial, the Pro Bracket radial is not legal.
Yes.
But now I'm going to look because y'all got me kind of curious.
Pro brackets say
DOT. That's what I'm curious on too. And I've got a set. I'd have to go out in the garage and look.
No, the Pro Brackets don't have anything of DOT stamp on them.
Okay.
They don't have anything DOT anything on them. So
really not tonight. I'm saving myself for PRI this weekend.
So unless they don't make a I'm not seeing a 2685 in the QTP, but there's a 2695.
Which would probably measure out to be an 8.5 because a 28.11.5 is the same as a 28.10.5 slick. So, we're going to allow the QuickTime Pro 28.11.5.
So the tread width on a 26.95 is 8. So that would be your closest 26.8.
26.95 DOT tire.
We had that guy that did that one time, and hell, he had sold his car, and now he's into roundy round dirt tracking.
Really?
That's standard in the
dirt
track.
Yeah. What, he ground a W off?
Yeah, he went. He put a 28.10.5W on it.
Yep.
And I had to get down there with the tape measure, and
that was on a 1320 video. That was that one, wasn't it?
People that try that shit, man. Just
there's probably more people that do it than that people even check. That's the scary part.
Man, it's a W is pretty obvious.
Yeah. No.
But it's real obvious when you lay a measuring tape across it.
Hey, Jeremy, I am working on getting Gangster 26s at Carolina Cash Days in March and August. So, y'all better. I need the 26.85 support from Kentucky to come over. I'm sure I can get some guys on 26.85s at Shady Side.
Yeah,
I was actually talking
everywhere.
I was actually talking to Josh. God, I'm gonna chop his last name up. Red Mustang Josh, Red Rocket car.
Yep.
That's what I'm going to say his last name.
Crider, I think. How he pronounces it.
Kreidler. And I said, hey, I'm going to try to do Gangster 26s with my races at Shady Side. I'm working on getting a sponsor for it because I want to at least get $1,000 to put on top of the class and then have like a $200 entry on it. And I said, and the beauty about it is if you come to my Carolina Cash Days deals at Shady Side, you can double enter into small tire because it's free entry.
Right.
So
yeah,
there's your see Kreidler. There he broke it down for us.
Kreidler.
See, that's what I thought I hit it on the head, man. I heard you pronouncing it to Jason or something.
You heard him.
And I'm gonna go out on a limb right now and say if I have Gangster 26s at Shady Side for no prep, y'all probably go personal best on 26.85s.
Yeah.
Oh
God.
Gosh, should he be there?
Lonnie's in straight fire mode tonight, boys.
This guy.
So what are we? Are we looking for? What was that one we went to? That men's establishment. where they said
The
we don't
urban
need
one.
to go to. That's. Well, it was urban, but they said don't go
Right.
to the other class because it was urban, and I'm like,
I told that story to somebody the other night. I said I was looking around like, this is pretty fucking urban where we're at right now. You know, I was like, I don't know.
Zach Jones, I'll be down there, buddy. I'll be down for the first 828 cash days at Wilkesboro this year. It's the week before cash days, so if y'all want, maybe make it easier on you, Zach. I'll talk to Seth and them. Since Shady Side's only like an hour and a half, 2 hours down the road, y'all can probably like take your trailer and stuff there and leave it. And it'll be watched over and stuff. That way, it'll kind of help you guys getting back and forth.
What's up, Red Eye?
That strip club. What we were
Cougars.
What would we rate that one at?
I don't know. That was probably like a 1.5.
Yeah, that was better. That was like a whole 2 times better than the one in Vegas that had the old girl with the old grandma with a standard that had the new boob job.
It's hard for a strip club to get a 10 anymore. I mean, it really is. Most of them's on a 1 to 10 scale. Most of them's definitely under 3. But they're fun. Spearmint Rhino's the shit.
Spearmint
Rhino is the shit.
Is that the fancy?
Yeah, it's in Vegas. There's always like 300.
I think we got one here in Dallas, but it's supposed to be like
it's badass.
Zach, that will live in my memory forever.
Yeah, I was dying, man.
I don't think I've laughed so hard in my damn life.
I was dying at that shit. Hold on, what was he saying? We're streetcar class. They let any 2685 in versus
the 28-10-5.
I thought that would be a good rule. Last Cincy Street Night race. Yeah, and may even do along the same lines, like from the front side at Edgewater.
The only thing is, it's a cool rule and stuff, but I think if you've got gangster 26s,
oh boy, my name's Emmett and I'm not in it.
I was dying laughing. He said, "Ain't nobody looking under his fucking hood. I don't care who they are." I was, I hear you, dog. There's the grudge racer in you.
And it's like I said, we done laughed because that car done came and ran down there before we knew the car ass was. It's just something we had to do. It's just part of our thing. Which heads up for anybody running cash days or if you're invited to King of the South, we will be doing safety check on your cars. So part of it is taking the hat.
I used to be worse, homie. You know that. I used to be worse. Wasn't nobody looking at my shit. Nobody.
Well, you see what Stefan did to him at the filming when he won. He just drove straight in the trailer.
Drove straight in the trailer. Yep.
All the crew, the film crew, and everything was standing there. He won, turned around and come back and pulled it in the trailer, and those guys
didn't even stop.
They're all like, "What happened?"
Exactly.
We want to get pictures and with the hood out. He goes, "No, that's a grudge car, man. Nobody's seen under the hood of this car."
Yep.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. If I grudge race, I'd be the same way. That's the easiest way.
Dude, I was bad. Me and Kinsey put the car in the trailer, put plugs in it. Then the hood went back on it, and we'd unload it. We'd push it back out of the trailer and put it in our pit spot. Like, I didn't let anybody see under the hood of that car. And at the time, though, it was some pretty crazy shit for the time. Now it's outdated, but
I'm gonna blame that one on Happy Zach Jones because I was over there talking with him while Tori and them were doing that. I did my part. I stuck the magnet on your car, and then oh yeah, the tire looks good. Have a good one, bud.
Mike's working on something. Is what he's
doing.
I'm always down here working.
Like, we got somebody call Trevor and tell him we need a live report from the racetrack.
No, we can't. We got to text him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll message him.
Yeah, we got to text him.
The one time I get on Facebook, he's the first one I fucking see. No, yeah, fuck this motherfucker.
Wait a minute.
Send X out of it.
Right.
I'm in the lanes.
There he is.
Well, then go live. Come on, jump on here. Talk to us at least while you're in the lanes. Dude, I've been to Piedmont before. I know you got a few minutes.
Well, he's on
that
there.
iPhone out.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you, it might be literally. I know when I go down there, the services. Whew. I think I've got better service in like a hole in West Virginia than he's got at probably Piedmont.
I think Chris Lane knows where all the good clubs are. Well, that's who we're going to be with him. He better know where they're at. That's where we're going.
Yeah, he's sleeping with me this weekend.
I got a chick done said first bar we go to, she's buying 100 shots just in memory of young Dolph. Ooh. I said that's my type of lady.
What? What bar?
I said that's my shit. She said I got 100 shots.
Damn!
Wow.
I was like, damn it, man.
So how many do we take each person?
Well, I mean, if there's 5 or 6 of us, we got 20 apiece or so. Yeah, we got 15 or 20.
Oh my God, we ain't gonna make it.
No shit.
No, it's a rough start.
What's up, Martin?
What's going on, Jerry? Hey, Jerry, you think you got what it takes to run for 50 grand at Shady Side?
That's a bad dude.
That is a bad dude. And he has supported every one of our Cash Days at the Hill events. You know, comes all the way up from Florida. He's been at every one, and awesome people.
I'm gonna tell you right now,
Jerry is a good guy.
Yep.
And the thing is, it still blows my mind how hard that guy leaves at KD on big tires up there. That car gets.
Yes, it does. Oh, yeah, he'll be on the wheelie bars to 200-300 feet
to the first pothole.
Yeah, no shit.
Depends on which way he's angled. So,
no shit.
Maybe this way so we can go. It's like a golfer. We got no play or fade.
That's right.
Look at this. Look at this.
Way. I don't know which way.
Colony shot already.
I like it.
So
I like it.
I'll smoke to that.
I will say this. I'm going to try to get Limpy there, and if I get Limpy there, I might just have to invite Mork so they can hang out all weekend.
Oh, fuck that guy.
That's the only good track, first 100 foot.
Yeah.
Oh, man. But
yeah, I'm excited for that, man. That's huge. And I mean, we're now look, and Lonnie and everybody else read the flyer. You don't see anywhere on there where it says no prep.
Yeah, this is not a no prep.
This is not a no prep. It's not a radio prep.
It's
in between.
OG back in the day bracket. I told Seth I'm calling it low prep now.
Yeah, I like it.
And he says, what are you going to do when people start asking what low prep is? I'm just going to say, it's not radial and it's not no prep.
No, it's good slick. It's good slick surface.
It's bridging.
It's what we raced on back in the day. I mean, it's 10.5 type shit. That's where this all evolved from, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, it's what really we took from all that's like. It's like I said, that place's history is in safety prep.
That's right. That's right, Timothy.
So no safety prep. He can't read. Come on.
Oh, I know. Poor guy.
Take me drunk. I'm home.
I mean, and I can say that I've heard that a couple times. I've heard some people that said they've had some personal bests on tracks out that. I think the funniest thing is like I've told, what was it, Alan, and then when they came down there and they're like, "That's a radio track. That's your radio track." I said, "Oh man, that ain't no radio track." I said, "That's nothing."
Yeah. Like people, I mean, this week, No Guts, No Glory is this weekend, and that is a radial surface.
Yeah, and
that is radial shit.
And if we're talking about No Guts, No Glory, big shout out to Tickle Fits. Had an awesome live feed this past weekend. Watched it while I was sick on the couch all weekend, and he's going to be covering live No Guts, No Glory every day.
It's a banger.
Sweet.
Now that's I guess my weekend plans.
Yep, it's a banger. Man, something's had to happen, and I've heard this before, but I don't know. But when PRI went to Orlando, something happened there, and that's why that race is scheduled on top of PRI every year.
I have no idea, to be honest with you.
Yep, because PRI left Indy and went to Orlando for those few years, and then something happened, and I think it pissed off the Lizard guys. And then that's why now No Guts, No Glory is on the same weekend as PRI every single year.
I mean, I'll put it this way: if it was still in Orlando and I was going to it, best believe I'd end up at No Guts, No Glory too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, you ever been to anything like that, Mike?
I've been to one grudge race they had at Orlando, and yeah, it's something else.
I mean,
It
No Guts, No
definitely is.
Glory is probably going to be 4 to 5 times that size.
It's the Super Bowl. I mean, it's badass. Well, me and Limpy was talking to Stevie Fast last year, and he was leaving PRI and getting directly on a plane and flying down to Tune. He was only at PRI for Thursday and then was leaving.
Yeah.
Like, so there will be a bunch of people at PRI on Thursday that's got late night flights just to make it.
Or they got private jets or whatever.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because whenever I was there, I picked up, I think the old lady picked up somebody from the airport. You see all the private jets out there at the airport and stuff like that.
Yep. Serious shit.
Oh, and if nobody really paid attention this weekend, one of the baddest new no prep cars was showing his ass in Florida.
He's running
the old Frankenstein.
Well, they strapped a set of radials on and went radial racing, and everybody. I mean, the guys that keep up with the grudge world know that salty bitch gray Corvette, and I give him all he wanted. It's pretty badass, man. Badass.
Dude, so well, I tell y'all, that's a bad piece. Frank is a bad piece.
Which the vet or his old car?
The
vet.
vet. Yeah,
Okay.
They put radials on it, and
yeah, I mean it's
an old radio car.
It's an old radio car as it is. I mean,
I really think it's cool though to think and see like the surfaces they've ran that car on and the transitioning. I mean, that's impressive as hell.
It is, man.
It is.
People underestimate that
they
shit.
got their shit together. I mean,
yes.
I mean, people hate them and stuff, but I mean that's their life. I mean,
It is. It's their entire life, man.
I mean,
and for them guys to go down there and do what they did on radios and never really been on a radio, they've been on a slick ever since they've owned that car.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Josie Wells is a bad bitch too. Him and Salty went into battle too.
Yeah.
good.
He beat him.
Yeah.
Who's that? Who's that one that $100,000 race that we watched at one time?
That was
Was
that was the small block car. Oh no, the lawyer had one too. Yep.
A lawyer raced somebody. Oh, Jesse James.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jesse James.
Yep.
Let me tell you, the 484 world's insane right now.
It's unreal.
Is that what they are?
Yep.
The Jesse, the
And
lawyer, or whatever.
And there's a nasty 484 for sale right now. That's equivalent to what's in a lot of these guys. It's a EIC. I seen pop up on Facebook today. Like Happy needs to go pick that motor up.
Shit, I wish.
Uh-oh.
Jason, that's EIC who builds all Jason X's stuff. That's who does the small blocks and his 484 stuff.
Zach Jones, Jody Jones, you have been paged. What date is that, Happy? So we can go ahead and mark that down.
Well, it's the first weekend of May. I know that.
Oh God, I think I've came to the conclusion. I'm going to be getting up really early and doing kind of what I did this past time. Because even more, those prices have already went up.
Sticking to my weekend.
There may be streets that weekend too. That's the Kentucky Derby.
So you go to Mayo weekend?
God almighty, I don't know how the hell I'm going to pull this one off.
I don't know. Let me see. Is it?
Yeah, that's Cinco de Mayo weekend too.
Well, May 5th is on Sunday.
Yeah,
Alex,
it's Sunday. So yeah, it's that Saturday.
Alex, I'm not trying to watch the GTA 6 trailer yet. I know what's going to happen to my life.
Virgin concrete.
To answer his question, yes, that's definitely east side of Florida.
Oh, off subject. Everybody in this chat, Mike, maybe you've been to South Georgia Motorsports Park, right?
Yeah, we've been there one
Okay,
time.
everybody in here. I didn't realize they had turned like the whole backside. I seen a post on it. The whole backside, like not the tower side, but the dirt track side or whatever the speedway.
Yep.
Like everything down there now has been converted into ATV trails and all that shit.
Really?
And mud bogs. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to Limpy.
It's like where we're at in Indiana.
Yeah.
The purge deal.
Oh,
dude, I mean, it's a whole map of new campgrounds, everything beside it.
We'll be at their booth this weekend.
Waggler.
Waggler. Yep. It was right there. I couldn't think of it.
Yeah, look how, like, over by the train tracks and everything, they've changed all this up for ATVs, like all this area.
Oh yeah, so it's on the other side of the railroad track because you see them railroad tracks.
Oh yeah,
man.
Cross.
Them
Oh shit! They got a bounty hole.
Yeah, and that pond. I always thought it was a pond.
I parked right next to it. A few years ago, that's where I camped. Was right next to the pond.
Yeah, where we park at. You see where they said overflow parking?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right by the railroad crossing. That's where we parked.
Yep.
The very first time we went there, and then
holy shit, they got campsites and everything.
Yeah, and then well, it was cold as fuck, and we were like, God dang! So we started a bonfire, and they didn't have no wood, so fucking geniuses went down there by the fucking railroad track and found some fucking cross ties. Didn't know what the fuck. We found some wood. And you could see where our campfire was anywhere because it was the one with the big old black smoke, like a fucking black smoke.
It's just tired.
We had to throw away our fucking clothes. We couldn't them fucking things stunk. And that's when I fucking had I had 2 liters of Purple Passion.
Oh,
I was fucked up. Bad fucked up.
Oh my God! Hold on, what are you saying?
Oh, Lonnie done got Jody going.
Pull through his ass anytime he is, and that's anything we got. Oh boy.
Yeah, we realized that, Alex.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's when David Wolf went down there and smacked everybody fucking.
Oh yeah, went 440s.
Yeah, he had like fucking 4 or 5 tenths on everybody.
Yep.
Dude, I still say that's the best time of small tire drag racing too.
It's badass.
They're like, oh, this guy supposedly went 480 down there in Texas. We'll see. He went 451. They're like, and he was just like, it was like a bracket race all weekend long. He just fucking smacked the shit out of them. That was when we were down there. When you're back there, and you kind of got to look up to see the top of the, I guess to be the second story of the tower. And well, we were loading up because they couldn't finish Saturday night, so they're finishing Sunday.
Yep.
So we were packing up, and then we're here. They're making some rounds, I guess, to get some heat in the track, and all of a sudden we're loading shit up, and we hear a big old boom, and we both of us all look up, and there's a fucking hood that's higher than the tower. We're all like, wow,
holy shit!
Sounds like that shit from KD earlier.
Yeah. That guy was 3 cars over from us, and I don't know what the fuck he did, but he blew everything apart over there.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't as bad as what's his name, Gary, but then he I don't think he's ever recovered from that, has he?
No.
Which one?
Junior French. Shawanda, the street race car, had a nitrous backfire at Ohio Valley, and it pushed the firewall in 11 inches.
Holy shit!
It raised the trunk lid off the car 2 inches. An all steel car. It raised the roof. It blew the roof up. Blew all the windows out of it. It was violent. It knocked him out. It blacked him out.
I wonder if I can find that. I'll see if I can find it.
The carburetor was in the staging lanes. It blew. It was violent.
And you know what probably the bad part was? He was he had probably negotiated a grudge race with the guy, and he said he was on motor.
Probably.
Jesus.
I had that
that
one
was bad.
I had to find the video, but I had that one blow up beside me at English Mountain, and I'm standing on like the knoll looking down at him right beside the guardrail, and the hood cleared me and went behind me. The guy that was standing beside me bailed, and he just looked up and he said, "You never moved." I was like, I was committed at that point.
Damn.
Just get the shot.
I wonder if I could.
Shit.
I need to find that now. Shit.
Wonder if he's-
Yeah, that happened.
Where's
I guess
that?
that happened to Junior. It's probably been 2 years ago or so. But I know it pushed the cow panel down and the firewall back 11 inches. He had to cut another cow panel out of another car to splice it all back into his to make
yeah, here it is.
right again. It was violent,
Pretty
man.
bad. No, that ain't it.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I got
there it
one.
is right there.
All right,
Oh yeah,
come
there
on.
it is.
Hold
I
up. I
got
got to
it.
go back. I'm on Google.
Shit.
See some crazy stuff at English Mountain. That's an understatement. I love those guys down there, but I've seen some shit down there.
All right.
Whenever you're ready, Olympia, I got mine queued up, ready to be queued up.
What, the backfire? Did you find it?
Yeah, I got the
Alright.
one from English Mountain.
Is that the one? Okay, I got the big one. I got the nasty one.
It was bad. And I know he posted some pictures and stuff too a while ago, and it's bad.
Put her in theater mode.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that better?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, shit.
No, that ain't it. Oh, yeah.
Did y'all see it?
Dude.
Oh my God.
Ooh, I got it live, boy. That whole
Dude.
fucking. Oh, shit. God damn.
he forgot,
Look out! Look out!
he forget to clear the lines just before he tried to restart it. Pretty
Ooh,
much.
I got it live,
He didn't
boy.
feel like it ran long enough to
That
get
whole
any
fucking-
nitrous in the motor. And he went to refire it.
Oh, shit. God damn.
Listen to the
I
part
can't.
hitting shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, watch your head.
Ooh, I got it live, boy.
God,
Damn.
violent, man. I thought it would have bent the crank or broke the rods or broke a piston or something too, but he actually said the motor was fine. And he's working on it again. He's getting it back together. He got another car and cut it up to patch that one back together.
Why do you look so pissed all the time, Mike?
Oh,
He's
Do I look pissed
working on
off?
something. He's working on something like that. It's like a shit-eating grin he's got on his face.
I always have this grin.
all right. I had actually put up on the wrong. I got to pull it up again. Oh, come on. I've got too many damn browsers on here now. I'm with the dump Mozilla or something. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I could see that.
Are you
Zach.
sending it to me or are you sharing it?
No, I'm gonna screen share it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tyler.
To ever to English Mountain. Like I'd never been to the place, and I was like, huh. And the guy was actually a local to Shady Side. All right, let's see.
Like an RPG hits that thing. Yeah, no shit. No shit.
Can you imagine? I mean, you felt the compression off that. Can you imagine what he felt inside the car?
Oh yeah, he said blacked him out. He said he was out.
God, 2021. That seems like I'm. I'm gonna turn this down just a hair because I don't want to go deaf.
Huh?
What airport you at, Tom? Oh, he's flying in, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be leaving tonight. We get done here, Tom. We're rolling. I'm rolling north. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Oh,
Oh shit!
damn it, man.
Oh,
Damn, that son of a bitch was instantly on fire.
Yeah.
it's like he busted a line or something, fuel line or something.
That'd be a bad feeling.
I don't think where's the one that the hood flew over me at. Oh, I have 3 people helping me that day, Alex.
Yeah, I was gonna say badass camera views. That's awesome.
What's wrong? They didn't have no extinguisher up front there. Oh shit! Damn, he split that motherfucker in
Oh,
half,
it
didn't
blew
he?
the whole son of a bitch off.
Oh, okay. I thought it looked like it split the fucking. That's the intake. It split in half. Or blew the fucking
Wow.
top of it off.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's the OG. We used to have a bunch of people that traveled, but there might be some few more angles being added on eventually.
Dumb question. Can anyone get passes for PRI? Yeah.
I think they can pay this year, can't they?
Yeah, you can pay, but you gotta. I think you've still got to be like in the industry somehow. Like you've got to be a business or work at a business or.
I
So
think that
everyone's
was
a
the Bring the
promoter,
Trailer
so-
tune in that, Tom. I think that was the Bring the Trailer tune.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, exactly.
Dude,
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yep.
Or I don't know if y'all are coming over to. Well, I gotta get with somebody, get my pass. Somebody from NX.
Maynard went through the finish line on went through the
Oh,
finish
yeah.
line.
Yep. Yeah, we were on the street. Yep, I do remember that night. And he had just caught on fire too previously, right before that, somewhere else.
Has that one deal? Has that one race car that caught on fire? Has that been? You know what I'm talking about? Because I think he's from your neck of the woods. The
The
vet.
one that got caught on fire at Dig or Die.
Yes, on the streets. That.
See, I don't know. I haven't seen that guy.
Because I remember I posted the video and he said something about it, and so I took it down just out of respect.
Yep. I don't know what he's got now or what he's doing.
He had another. Sorry, he had the blue Corvette, the blue C5, and I think he said I did up for sale, and I know he had a black C5 too. That was pretty nasty. Like they're both nasty cars, like similar.
Now, was the red one that caught on fire?
Yeah, it was the red one.
Okay, that's the one that I'd seen personally race and do stuff.
Yeah,
that's the one that burnt.
S10. I'm leaving tonight. As soon as we get done with the show, I'll be heading that way.
By the way, if anybody sees us next Thursday, you'll our Uber is Chris Lane. He'll be driving me and Happy around.
My Uber might be my old lady because I'll be Ubering. She might be Uber my ass to Arizona.
Hell yeah!
Hey, y'all let me know how that weather is out there in North Carolina. I'll let y'all know how it is over in Arizona.
Appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate it.
Dude, I already got the warm gear ready. Not even worried.
Hopefully it's a fluke and it changes.
I gotta go buy something, man. Now I gotta look because I haven't looked.
You better get some heated underwear, man.
Fuck.
Balls are gonna freeze off. You better get some heated underwear.
Well, dude,
heat your ass up because you still pull your pants all the way down to pee.
I got looking. I seen one of the 4-wheeler guys that posted up one of those little propane heaters that you can fit in like a golf cart.
Come on, say something to me, Ralph.
Like the top, and you can put it on a 1-gallon bottle. I was like, that might be the move for Dig or Die.
So is
Is it
it
gonna be that cold?
Darlington? Hold on. I'm
I'll
pulling
tell
it
you.
up.
Kenzie, you better get him some heated underwear because heat his cheeks up so he can go outside and pee.
Holy shit.
I don't have any other
Ralph,
passes,
Ralph,
Zachary.
come up and meet, introduce
Thursday?
yourself to us at Warren
Yeah.
Woods, Ralph. I want to meet you, man. You're always on all the live feeds we're on.
Yep. Thursday, mine showing 56 during the day, 33 at night.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Friday, 56 during the day, 31 at night, 75% chance of rain.
Oh my God.
Saturday, 62 and sunny. Gets down to 35, 10% chance of rain. Sunday looks like rain. Looks like they may be cramming in a race all day on Saturday. To me,
That happened last year. Was it last year?
half an inch of rain on Friday. What it's showing on mine, 0.56.
I can tell you right now, I just looked out my window right here and it is pouring some snow.
That's what it did all day here today.
Y'all leave
Are
that
you
shit
serious?
up there. Y'all leave that
Yes.
shit up there.
Man,
I don't
yeah.
want no part of
Oh
that.
shit. Because we ain't
Let's
got
move
it.
bigger
I'm
die
just ready
down
for
here.
I'm just ready for some cold weather here so we can start no trailer season.
Hold up. I got
What
some.
What is
heard
it
me?
today? How was it today?
Oh,
at
it's
home?
fucking 70 degrees, something like that.
Yeah, today was
It's,
78.
55 here right now.
It's in the 70s here still.
Limpy, pull that up when you get it so I can show everybody where the official meeting spot of the table is. If you want to meet table members at any given time.
minus one.
Yeah. He's going to the warm weather.
I'm going. I'm running.
You're good at the Zoom, but it's right about 200 foot.
Mid-track?
Yep. That's
Is that
where
right there?
exactly where we were last year, Olympic.
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
good
okay.
spot.
Yeah. I remember that. I remember that little. It had a gate right there, didn't it? Or I mean,
No.
the. I had my shit.
It's
You could
asphalt's
actually
right
film.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, you could actually film your live feed from there.
So
And then that was a lot easier for me to go one way or the other because I had the 3 camera angles going.
yeah, I'm gonna have at least 2 angles, maybe
Sure.
3. After talking to you today, Olympia, I'm mind-boggling like the 3rd angle. So like if you want to catch it live and you can't make it, Spooled Media, guys. And I've got wireless mics so we can be mic'd up talking shit.
Oh boy. Man, that's bad. That's
Ralph,
bad.
that's you message me now, isn't it?
Huh?
But I'm gonna
Ralph,
say,
and he's from Hawaii too, right? Ralph's from
I think
Hawaii.
he's from Florida.
Oh, Ralph's in
Yeah.
Florida. I met him at Orlando.
really?
Oh yeah? Hell yeah. Do I get a mic? Oh boy. I will clip it to your beard.
I'm gonna have
Okay,
one of the
yeah.
I'm gonna have the front to back mic that'll mount on there, and then I've got the DJI wireless. So it's literally gonna be the best live feed y'all have ever seen at Dig or Die, guaranteed.
Hey,
or your money back.
Hey, I did some pretty good thing up.
Just threw you under the bus.
I've done some good. At least I thought.
Yeah.
Maybe
Oh, I
thought
love it.
I
Yeah.
did. I mean, I thought I did, but I guess.
No.
There's
All right.
there's
Hold
some
up.
people that are mad-
Hold up.
Some of
I'm
the people
gonna
are mad
reword it.
at that I didn't. Apparently, I joked around too much.
The best live feed in 2023.
There you go.
There you go.
So
Ralph
we'll have
is
special
real?
guests. Like
Yeah, Ralph's
hey,
an actual dude.
Yeah, he's messaging me right now.
hey, and for all the fans out there tuning in, I've got a wireless, like for one of the wireless mics, I got a clip so we can actually take it over to people on the fence line and do interviews.
Perfect.
So my buddy TJ, Captain Red Beer Racing, he's going to be helping me out on Saturday. So he's going to be doing a lot of filming, and I'll be doing pictures, plus have the mics and stuff. So I want to make this pretty entertaining.
Yeah.
This is funny.
Has Billy run yet?
They said they weren't coming to Dig or Die.
No, I don't think they
Wow.
are. Bill said, hope everyone has a good time there. There's too much shit going on.
Yeah.
Something about the new rules. If it's an S10, it's got to be camo wrapped or something.
Yeah, I heard that too in True Street.
There's a big
like it, though.
Sinister Performance Club like banner on the starting line now or
Sponsor money.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What did I miss? What did I?
It's coming out. It's coming out. It's coming out here
Oh,
right
God.
now.
Oh boy.
Oh shit! Next best shot wins.
Hit
Yep, here it
him.
comes.
Oh. We gotta watch that again.
You were
Watch
bobbing
out.
when you should have been weaving, Happy.
That was a fucking
shit.
hook.
Hit him.
Bam!
Oh shit!
Arm up, everything too. You were out. You're all right. You know, when fighters fight and they get rucked. They're all like, they're stuck.
Oh, shit,
Straight
man.
arm.
Damn it.
Wow.
SRC is at PRI.
Yep.
I'm sure that I gotta go. I'm sure. Destin is at
I'm
PRI.
sober
I dropped
tonight,
it off
man.
today.
He's sober
Yeah.
tonight. Does
I'm
not mean
sober
he's not going to
tonight.
be sober the rest of the nights this week.
Yeah. Now this weekend I don't know. I'm gonna try and be good. I'm looking up what I can drink where it don't have a bunch of sugar. So I'm trying to, because I'm a tequila drinker, so I got to figure that out, or vodka.
What was it I seen that was sugar free?
Well, Julie said she's already got the vodka soaking for me. She's ready to start drinking as soon as we get there. I can't hang with Julie.
Oh hell no! I don't even know if I could do hit for hit with Julie.
No. No.
I don't even know if I could do it with the old lady. I don't even know if I could do it with the old lady.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm out.
Oh, straight from the
Tito.
staging lanes.
Tito's
Oh, boy.
Oh boy, look at the head on this thing.
Hey, turn a light on.
There he is. Can't hear you.
Can't speak.
Oh.
Hell yeah! This is the best time. This is the best. Yes.
Streetcars
And-
have dome lights, just letting you know, Trevor.
Yeah, yeah.
Shut the hell up.
Roll your
dude.
That's true.
roll your window
That's
down
true.
so we can hear what you're talking about.
I'm telling you,
This
if he-
thing is full.
Oh, it's cutting.
Oh,
he's
Man,
out.
he's got
dude, I'm telling you, that
Tito
place is
doesn't
a
have
hole.
sugar.
circle
I'm
of death.
telling you, man, that Canadian phone might not work down there in the hills.
It might not. Mike, car's coming along good. I just got the suspension under it the last 2 nights. It was on blocks when I got the car, and there was a bunch of bolts loose and shit. And so I got the suspension on. Probably here in the next 2 or 3 weeks, it's probably going to start to go to the shop it's going to be at to get the motor. And I think I got a really nice transmission on the way too as well. I got to go to PRI and shake some
Is that
hands
better?
and kiss some
That's
babies.
better.
Fuck you,
Yay!
Rippy.
Car should be good.
Yeah, just don't jump, man. Just don't jump.
What are they cleaning up? A mess?
Nah, it's pouring rain now, so we're out of here.
Yeah.
You driving the car home?
Nah, I'm in my truck.
Oh, wow, man.
Damn. Oh yeah, I see it on your window. I see it running down the window
Yeah,
beside you.
yeah, I can see it.
Dude, that's another place. If it starts pouring at that track, you're done. Like,
How
All
many
it
was there
fucking does
tonight?
is rain in North Carolina. It only rains in North Carolina, and it only rains every single day.
It'll
Well, I'm gonna
rain
tell you.
first. Oh shit.
like I'm gonna tell you right now. I've been to North Carolina a bunch, and I hadn't seen rain. So you go to North Carolina and it rains.
It should be snowing. You can't say it's raining because I'm here. It should be snowing.
Oh, it's pouring snow out my window.
That's
Is it?
crazy.
Yeah, dude, it's snowing like hell in West Virginia.
Damn.
Did here all day today.
They gotta move dig or die down here. Fuck that snow.
No. How about you just no?
No. Yes.
Fuck Florida.
Fuck you.
Mike just wants everything right by his fucking campground, so he doesn't have to drive anywhere.
He just don't want to get dicked. He just don't want to get dicked all the time.
Exactly.
He's
Did you get in?
he's still double dick there.
Who? If
Right.
Did you-
Dude,
oh, he's froze.
that's a nice
Yeah.
picture
Dude,
there.
I'm telling you, that whole back road way out of he's gonna be in and out of service for the next like 30 minutes.
Trevor, I'll call you when you're asleep tonight. All right.
he's locked up.
Yeah,
Okay,
by the way,
bye.
anybody else, I seen Chris Hips. You seen all the snow drag race with the studded tires. Did anybody see the one clip with the guy that had the butt hurt bar on?
Yep. Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Snow drag racing.
That does
I'd
look
love
pretty
to go.
cool.
Man,
That
I'd
does
love to
look
go
cool.
to one of them. That'd be
I
fun.
did.
That's
I
kinda
reacted
late
to.
too, right?
I reacted to one to they do the snow drags up in Wisconsin. They're on the
Yep.
they're doing 160 miles an hour in 500 feet on them
The
things.
snowmobile drags.
Yeah,
Oh,
I did a
dude,
reaction
they're
to one of
sick.
them things. 100. The record was 159.68, and the record they went. Can't remember. It was 3 something.
I've did
And I was like,
115 on
how?
a snowmobile before. It is scary as fuck.
I've
Well,
never
they
been
said
on
they're
a
only doing
snowmobile.
500
Me
feet,
neither.
and I was like, I didn't even see how they're set up like a pro stock bike, but I was like, how in the fuck do they hang on? But then I was like, that's how they hang on to them fucking things.
You know, Jeff Berry had the world record for a while.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. They built their whole entire engine, clutch assembly, everything. Like they had one-off billet shit. He had the world record for a while. That's what they did.
They run away. It's like I was like, wonder how much one of them things cost. But some of them are like they had the Harley ones out there, the Pro
Yep.
Nitro Harleys on sleds. They had there was all of them that were Hayabusa turbo motors.
Turbo. Yep.
And then the guy that has the record is a Pro Charger. He's a Pro Charger on the front of his.
Yep.
Dalton, I'm not going to PRI, so I don't have a schedule for that. You'd have to talk to Happy, Limpy, or Chris. I won't be live up there. I won't be live until next week at Dig or Die. But we'll be on the show next Tuesday before Dig or Die.
We're gonna try and do something while we're up there. We'll try and do something, even if we bullshit around for a couple hours and then may go live again for a couple hours, or we'll come up with something. I want to do something while we're up here.
Yep.
Where you been, Aaron? I done hit this one. I done been high like fucking for 30 minutes and I had to calm down.
Hey Corey, highlight Dan's question.
Dan. Let's be up some.
Yep.
Oh,
Just a little bit. Here's a question. If you had to choose one month to come over and watch some races, which month would you choose and what races would you go to?
Depends where you are in the country.
Well, I think he's not in the country. That's
where are you from again, Dan?
I know, but you'd want to be in the midsummer up north, but not down south. That's what I mean by where you are in the country.
I'll tell you, May is looking pretty stacked right now.
July's always a good month. The weather's normally good in July.
It depends on the event, really. I mean,
UK. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Honestly, Dan, if like right now, like just kind of looking, I know it sounds crazy, but from May 3rd and 4th to June 8th, you would get to see Virgin Concrete, Virgin Backside, 50,000, War in the Woods, and one I will tell everybody in the world to go to because it was so freaking awesome last year was the No Prep Manias. That place is something awesome to go see.
That'd be a stacked ass 5 weeks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're going to get to see a little bit of everything.
Oh, shit. You got a child abduction.
Oh, damn.
2000 Honda Odyssey Silver. Bradley Price, 61 years of age. White male, 5'9", 200 pounds. 10-year-old Zoe Price, white female.
Oh, shit.
Normally family.
Yep.
The mom or dad taking the kid.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's a good month. I mean,
shit, it's here in the state of Kentucky.
And then again, June 8th through July 12th. I mean, just looking at schedule that's pretty stacked. Which, speaking of schedules,
gotta go to KD.
He said,
I do have.
He's asking for those dates again.
Hey, Chris, if you got a copy of y'all's schedule, shoot it to me real quick so I can throw it up here too.
Yeah, hang on a second.
Because I got Happy's right here.
Yeah, that's all the events that
that y'all are putting on?
Kenzie, and Limpy are actually putting on ourselves, but we are pretty much going to be going 35 to 40 weekends this year because we're traveling. I mean, we're going to do the same thing we did this year. We're going to hit as many events as possible. Probably even be 40, 45 events. That's on my personal races there.
Let me see if I can get that open on this other end, Mike, so I got Mike's stuff for the winter too. I'm going to throw up here for you guys to check out. So let me, So if I go quiet for a second, I'm doing some file bullshit. They still ain't made it to where I can share straight images, Limpy. I don't know what I've did.
Really?
Or if it's, yeah. Unless it's a MacBook thing or.
Oh, you can't share your
What's up,
images?
Caleb?
Not just a straight image.
If you guys ever want to know where to find the races,
Kara.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to share the.
They don't fucking care. They'll still post up.
Grigsby, that is the national calendar.
Yeah, that calendar is awesome.
I mean, it is, but half the fucking people
don't use it.
I mean, you
No.
can just
I
like
look at that thing
you give them
weekly.
a link.
I do too.
You give them a link and say, "Here, click here for more info." I need
No
more
one
details.
clicks on it.
All right, well, click the fucking link. Oh,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna do that.
No, fuck that.
Yep.
No, they want to get on Facebook. What's the next race? What's the biggest backside race this weekend?
I just shared it in the comments. That's the calendar. I'm a sponsor for it. I'm pretty sure Happy's a sponsor for it
I
as
am
well.
too. Yep.
Kara does it out of the goodness of her heart every year, and I mean it's
She
a
does
lot.
a really good job.
She does an excellent job.
Oh. We got Mike coming through the winter time because he's in
The Sunshine State.
Heaven's waiting room.
He's in the
That's the
loaded
fucking
condom.
truth.
He's in the loaded condom state.
Yeah,
He's in the state where the pineapples are upside down.
yeah. In some trailers, they are.
I was watching a Mockley before I come on here right now. They're live over there doing a big bracket race.
Bracket race. Yeah, big bracket race these 2 weekends. We got this one in January though. That's if anyone wants to come down, but the big one's really in February.
I'm getting on it.
Trying to push.
Where do y'all see the comments?
This one. This one should be good for everybody because no one has any
So what-
racing in February.
Well, actually, I got a bone to pick with you in your
Okay,
line
no
drawing.
You don't like the way I drew the line across the country?
There ain't never been a day in my life that like West Virginia has been considered the North right there on any split.
But if you look at the map, in fairness, I tried to find a spot that was where it goes straight across so you can split them. And that was the best place. Like
I'm not mad about that. I'm
here's
just
the
mad because
picture.
you called me the North.
But
I
on
think
the map,
Kentucky's the
you
North,
would
too.
be. Yeah, Kentucky's north, Virginia's north, but North Carolina's south, Tennessee's south, Arizona.
I mean, in the you drive
Look at
halfway, look at that. I mean, that's where you.
It looks
that-
like the North is 2/3. You could have just went enough higher above West Virginia.
Maybe
and I would've
Kansas?
said-
Yeah, I know, but there's no straight line through them then. Then you're like cutting West Virginia right in half.
you're
that's
doing
And
like
not
okay.
only
There's
and in
nobody in the
fairness-
northern part you got to worry
Okay,
about.
here was my philosophy too. Anywhere north of that line is cold as fuck in February. So anything below that, you're getting into better weather.
That's
So,
true. That's
To
true.
me, that's north.
Well, how's
Facts.
Kentucky cut in half?
Kentucky's not.
That's all right.
Kentucky's north. Tennessee's south. I had to draw
Yes.
the line with my fucking finger on my phone. You know,
And he was
you know
fucking yelling at
easy that
fucking.
is
what?
to do.
He was
What
yelling
happened
at
to
the
the
dog the whole
third?
time. Shut the fuck up!
Yeah.
What happened to the third of North Carolina?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. You don't
North
let the
Carolina
Canadian handle
South.
the American geography.
We didn't learn American geography, okay? But to me, if it's
Those
cold,
people
it's
on that
north.
wa-
If it's warm, it's south.
No, I got to pull it up on here. But the people right here
Yeah.
in North Carolina, they're getting dicked.
Oh, shit.
No, look, here's this little piece of Kentucky right here. They're
Yeah.
considered
If
south.
you live on the very tip of Kentucky, you can be south.
That little the toe of Missouri over here.
Don't say tip of Kentucky, then Happy starts smiling.
No shit.
Hey, a lot of guys reached out to
Anybody
me
got
up
a
north.
front tramp stamp that said Louisville?
Look. I've waited for a week to give you shit about this.
All right,
on
all
here.
right. I get it. But anyone who looks at this map, that's a pretty straight line, cutting it in half.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
How many states versus states?
So what I'm
North's loaded.
What I'm gonna do is the first round we're gonna put all the guys who come, like when you sign up for the race, if you're north of that line, you're the north. So we put your chips in one bucket, and anyone south of the line, your chips go in the other bucket. First round we're drawing north versus south.
I like it.
Something new, and everyone up north said nothing's going on in February. A lot of guys have their cars stuck in trailers and shit. I said, come down, bring the family. Florida's a great place. It's the best weather in February. It's like 75.
So I'm going to completely kill your map physics right now.
All right.
Oh boy.
So
you counted all the fucking states. I know you did.
So if I'm looking at Alaska, Alaska is considered the South.
Yes.
By that map, yes, it is.
No,
what about
Alex.
Hawaii? What about Hawaii?
Alex, it's not hurricane season in February. That was already past here.
Oh yeah, Tommy, I've been over there and seen it.
Dude, that's the first time in Alaska.
Yeah, Alaska is in the south on my map. So if you're from Alaska and you come to the race, you're on Team South.
That's some bullshit if I ever heard.
Hey, we had to even it out a little bit.
It's because you're from Canada, right?
Right. If you're from
So
Canada, you're in the
are you
north.
going to be north or are you going to be south?
I'm going to be, I don't know. That's a good question because I'm 50-50.
Where's your license plate
whatever. Yeah, north then. We'll go with north.
I'm about to say, if you
Southern
jump on
Alaska.
Team South and you have a Canada license plate, that's some dicking going on right there.
Yeah, somebody got dicked.
That's the promoter fucking around. What I was gonna do was just my name on whatever list was shorter. To try to
The
even
promoter's throwing the race.
I can
Yeah.
see it now. Hey, how's that promoter going to do that? I'll be there. I'm like, I don't know, but I heard his name is like Mike Klitz or Klotz or
Klotz to me. Blitz. The click commander.
Oh boy.
What the fuck?
I'm still
I
saying
think that'll be cool. I hope people come down. I know it's a bit of a track. Florida's far, but in February it's so fucking cold in the north that I know at home it's freezing. Like February is the worst month of the winter. I used to just come down here in February.
Yeah.
I'll just figure out what time Happy's picking me up, and I'll let you know when we'll get down there.
Oh yeah.
All right. I got lots of places to go eat. I got good hotels if you need hotels. I got lots of places I'd recommend that don't have condoms on the floor or any of the other weird shit that we've talked about.
As long as you got one of them that starts with Hampton, Hilton, or True Buy.
Oh yeah, we got lots of those. You can go to the beach. You can be away from the beach depending on your budget. There's lots of options here, which is nice.
The bike week?
Bike week, yeah, but that's on the other coast.
It's
Daytona.
first of March.
But Dave just asked bike week.
No,
I don't know.
First of March.
Yeah, it'll be cool if people come to it. I mean, I think it'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, no shit.
We could do dog sled races in
That'd be
in
pretty
between
fucking
rounds.
funny.
I'm open
Hey,
to anything.
Mike will be the starter.
Yeah.
Go!
Yeah, can y'all get y'all's dogs to shut the fuck up?
Yeah, fucking dog.
Hey, we're trying to have a race up here. Shut the fuck up.
Can Maxwell pull a sled?
He probably could. Small one. Maxwell, you want to pull a sled?
He's so awesome.
Oh,
He's
but
looking
I'm gonna
at me.
pull Chris. Hey, send me on Facebook Messenger yours, Chris. If you got
I
it.
did.
You did?
I did.
Is it in the group or?
Jose
No.
Rodriguez, how can we
That's
get
it.
in that race,
Oh,
Mike?
I got you right now.
Sinister Performance, No Prep Racing. We have a Facebook page, and all the lock-ins, everything is normally posted in that group just to make life easy. That's how we do it. So
We'll
when
be
the lock-ins go up, you'll be able to lock in on Team North or Team South, whichever one you want to be on, or where you're from, I guess.
All right.
That ain't gonna happen.
And now we've
So,
got.
so do I need to make my own little flyer out that where I'm going to be at next year?
Hell yeah.
I ain't got time for all that shit.
Kenzie,
I don't need
Kenzie
it.
told
That's
me.
why if somebody does it.
Hey, Kenzie told me if I didn't make there, she'd hit me in the eye. So I was like, I got this.
Yep. Poor thing.
Steven did do a bad job on ours.
No, it looks
Take
good,
me
man.
fucking 3 hours to fucking do that shit.
I can make you one. Just send me the dates. I can make it fast.
These are all Ohio races.
No Prep Mania for sure. I'm in. I'm there.
Yep.
The
Are
other
these
ones,
front side, back side, or it doesn't say on here?
42's all backside, ain't it? Except for
Nope.
fast
First
forward.
42 is actually going to be a front side deal.
So
Never
fast
done it.
forward, front side, rewind, back side.
Yep.
Which
Those two are backside.
I'm gonna tell you, Mike. After being to Magnolia, dude, that's like it's front side, but it's not a typical front side.
Is that the one Trevor went to? The last one was that Magnolia?
No.
Or which one was that?
Magnolia is so when you get to let me tell you, since you've never been to Magnolia, you're gonna first pull into this area where it says if it's flooded, you're kind of screwed because they close the whole road off and flood the whole area out. And then before you get to the track, past this huge man-made dam of ground.
Literally.
And then you go through like the storybook town that's in every Disney movie to get to the track.
Just don't get into the water down the end of the track, otherwise you'll get really sick.
I think I got the next table challenge.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Chris has the best area to do a backside race at Magnolia, and I still can't talk him into it.
Fuck no.
I'm telling you,
Maybe
that is the worst.
Maybe
that
that
makes
backside's not virgin enough for him.
That backside at Magnolia makes Darlington look like SGMP's main surface.
Damn it, man.
Listen, if somebody doesn't stop if we're doing a backside, they're going for a ride in the pond.
That'd be all right.
No, they'd be going back towards the road, towards the burnout area.
Into the pond. You ever see the pond that's behind the burnout box?
Dude, there's a hell of a wall right there. They'll stop.
It'll be fine. Water will slow it down.
Yeah, pile of sand.
Oh wait.
Oh my God.
Dude, they're
are we down?
nuts.
Are we down?
God.
Oh, dragging him.
Shit.
Get it.
I will film Mike and Trevor all day doing that and spawn.
Holy shit.
Are y'all down? I'm down.
I'll be on the dirt bike.
That's what I said. I'm on the dirt bike.
BTs.
What?
We used to do this
Whole
with BT snow racers, like the little sleds for kids. We'd drag them behind cars, snowmobiles in the streets when it snows. Oh, fuck yeah.
So
Big
honestly,
garbage cans.
Not with 450Rs though.
No, trust me, when your buddy's a fucking asshole and he's been drinking in his pickup and you're behind that on a GT snow racer and he's doing 90 mile an hour, that 450 ain't got shit on that.
Honestly, that's too simple.
We need to have some jumps and shit.
You're meant to go on the skis. If we're doing this in the table, you'd have to get tubes. Like you'd have the dirt bike, and whoever's with you is on a tube on the back.
There you go.
Holy
Look, that dude's got it down right there. Look at that.
I think this would be 10 times easier though if you're on a snowboard.
Now I can snow ski, but I can't snowboard.
Mine would have to. I would look like I was fucking in the Great Western. I'd have help because I'd have two motorcycles pulling me.
Jose isn't. I'm gonna go ahead and just pull this up one more time so I can go over it. Jose is an invite only race. We will have the invitations will start going out. We'll be getting in contact with who is invited. At that point, we'll be asking them for their email so we can send everything to their email address. And once they get the email, they'll have the lock-in information and everything. And once they are locked in, they'll get their acceptance email.
Jose, the best way to do it is just start wearing out his inbox. Just message the plum shit out of him.
I'll give you my email right now and you can send it to it. It is HNS Escobar at supportyourlocalstreetracer.com.
Dude, wear his messenger out. That's the way to get in there.
Oh, I still haven't got through half of them, and people probably think I'm the biggest asshole in the world. Literally, guys, I have not. I've got normal life throughout the day. So literally, when I posted that, I was like, I know it's about to happen. I know what's about to happen.
Yep.
Yeah, I tried to explain this to people that it's invite only, so there's no point asking you. You already probably have the 64 cars that you're thinking about.
I think what
more than that.
What did I count today?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
135.
And I've added probably 20 more to it for consideration.
Now as a fun idea, you're taking 64 cars. Why don't you pick 60 and draw the last 4 from randoms?
I'm just not about that life.
Oh, okay.
Like, the thing about this is it's gangsters.
You ain't gonna be doing no random, random draw like the dudes do at the random chip draws.
I am not a waffler.
All right.
You know, you got to go in there and do everything in secret, and then all of a sudden you come back out and you got the list.
Hey, fuck! You may never know. There may be someone out there that doesn't race that you don't know about. That's a gangster.
And this is the biggest thing. When I seen somebody said that it was a backside race at Shady Side, I was like, "What?"
I seen that last night. And I was like, "No, you must not have ever been to Shady Side."
Like, if there's a backside race at Shady Side,
yeah,
I would have had it by now. Trust me.
Yeah.
And when y'all go down that first hill and then hit that next hill,
yeah.
For those that don't know, when you go through the shutdown at Shady Side, you go up a knoll to slow you down. It flattens off, and then you go up another incline area to slow you down more. We've got.
What name do you have, Alex? Who do you
2200. God almighty, Alex. It's probably gonna be Alex. He's gonna consider himself.
Who you thinking about it? Needs to be considered.
Hey, the guys who aren't on the list can always run. That's what did you call it? Small gangsters.
Little gangsters.
530.
Yeah, I mean a lot of those guys can run that easily. So there's another class open. No invite.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, and there's a good chance that could be a hell of a payout. I'm not capping that class.
Yeah.
No, nothing.
I agree.
And knowing Seth, if y'all do really good on Saturday with it, he might say, "Hell, let's just run another Little Gangsters race 2 on Sunday."
Yeah,
I know that guy too good.
That'd be cool.
I have not seen Jake Blaine's new car. I have not seen it. I mean, it's so.
He had it more in the woods. Was a gangster.
I mean, I'm gonna straight up tell everybody this is probably the most pressure I have ever felt getting a race ready in my life, because I know I'm going to piss some people off because they don't get picked, and they're going to be mad at me, and I'm just going to say, "Hey, man,
all right, it's all right." It'll make everybody want to be ready to do 128 car, $100,000 invite list.
Like,
work your way up.
Literally, I literally told Seth, we're in Sam's Club, because he had called me and I was walking grocery shopping, and I said, "You know, we could always do 75 guaranteed with 128 cars." And he said, the first one we're going to keep at 64.
Yep.
Which I've always been a 64 guy.
Are you gonna cap it to just guys that you know on your side of the world, or is people gonna get invites?
Oh no,
dude. I literally
there's some guys
Texas
that
get
don't
some invites.
No, I'm saying there's some people over there on that side of the world that don't travel further than a couple 2 or 3 states, and that's it.
Like I'm gonna say this right now, and Lyle's my boy. I like Lyle to death. I'm as down the middle when it comes to the racing side. I'm gonna tell you right this. Lyle is going to have his hands full no matter what.
Definitely have his hands full, I promise you. And he is badass at Shady Side, but
he has a badass new car coming together. But I'm telling you guys right now, this is going to be the list of the list.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's what I'm trying to tell everybody too. Like, and this isn't me calling nobody out, but in all honesty, that 64 ain't no 570, 550 crowd.
No, I mean, if we could even
I don't think anyone would even think
a little bit either. Like, it's not a 520 list.
No.
Like, it's not a.
There's a reason. Like, Little Gangster sounds really good. I'm making something for guys that, hey,
Yep.
even for you guys that do have
low
the fats,
guys.
yeah. Like, if you don't get picked, I would run my car in Little Gangsters and just get my name out there.
Yeah, or even if you got a 5.0 car, you can do what it takes to run 530s.
Yeah.
And the track's going to be open Thursday for a normal test and tune
Yeah.
session. That's
Yeah,
the
we're
track's
parking testing.
normal test and tune. And then Friday's going to be testing. So, I mean, you're going to have, even if you got a 490 car, 480 car, and don't get picked,
Yeah.
there's still no reason not to be there and run Little Gangsters. Try it.
I'm going to tell you, for a lot of guys, I'm going to tell you, like, I know there's been, and this is something I was approached about because, you know, how Jeff, like, allowed no testing at War in the Woods, and somebody's asked me, you're going to allow testing, you're going to allow them to come in, race other events beforehand, this, and I'm like, yeah, I am. This is just a normal race day. Any track USA can prep for a slick tire.
Lonnie Middleton. We are picking who we want to run in every no prep event across the United States next year. Every fucking single one of them. We're picking the list, all of us on here. And if you don't get invited, fuck you.
Two tears in a bucket, motherfucker.
And we do have our complaint department open officially. It is Limpy Reacts at limpy.com.
Oh shit, man.
In case I missed it earlier.
Right. Oh shit, man.
Oh, media, Alex. I'll come to that when a little later. I'll probably be handling the media as usual for them. That's my normal job for Shady Side. I help them out with that. So there will be some stuff that you have to fill out like normal, all that. Shady Side's kind of a little gangster area to shoot from. So, but I will say there will be some selectiveness on media too. So, because we can't put 150 people down the sides of this track.
No.
There's not. I don't know if anybody's ever seen the sides of Shady Side, but it's a little limited in room. And IHRA, well, not IHRA, but the insurance and stuff made them put a new fence up. So it's kind of changed a few little physics up. So, but
still
media,
badass place.
Yeah, media, I'll have all that sign up stuff later. But like I said, I do pay attention to the media people that go out and bust ass and shoot at these small events. So don't think that you're not taking into consideration. I do hate to break the bubble, though. Live feed wise, or anything, a cell phone alone is not considered media. Just letting you know already. I know, Alex, you don't just use that, but that's a track rule on media.
What's wrong with my Android phone? What's wrong with that? I'll go live on that.
It's too advanced. Oh, and if Limpy comes, I will have his own section for autographs, velvet rope, all that.
I can't tonight, Tyler.
Friday night we'll have the shot for shot / hit for hit contest. Limpy versus Happy to show up. Who hits the ground first?
Oh shit!
Oh, boy.
Jesus. I'll just have to get me a pen. I can't keep up with him drinking. I think I do more than a shot, though. That's my problem.
Dude,
No.
did you not go back and watch that live feed?
Yeah.
No, wait a minute. Stop. Did you
Feels
go
like you're
back and
drinking
watch
sweet
your
tea, man.
live feed?
No, I couldn't. I knew I was
Jesus
in
Christ.
bad.
You
Somebody
turned the
go
bottle
clip
up.
that.
And there
Yeah.
was 8 gulps.
Easily 8.
Do I need to bring
And
it
that
up?
bitch.
That's
I
my
mean,
problem, man.
This
I
is the
don't
thing.
stop.
We heard you go gulp, 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 gulp.
We
Yeah,
were
those
quiet.
aren't shots.
That's why I don't drink.
Like
I
I'm not
just
gonna
don't
lie.
stop.
I'm not gonna lie, man. If I still had the bar business, I would have been over there. And be like, man, this guy's gonna be a hell of a tab.
No shit. No
Hell, there was probably
shit.
8 shots in each gulp he did.
God,
Yeah.
I was hammered, man.
Dude,
All my dinner come up, I think, from the last 3
Oh.
or 4 days. All our bedding, up the headboard, up the wall.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, there was shit. My mop's still in my shower. I had to rinse the mop out in the shower. She made me clean all that shit up the next day.
Dude,
Made me sleep in it. I slept in my own shit. I didn't poop, technically, but puke.
Within 10 minutes, she had done sent me a message on Facebook Messenger. And you ever had that like, oh shit, I'm not looking at the phone. I'm not looking at the phone. I'm not looking at that phone.
Oh, she's
When
right.
he started drinking the Is that when you started drinking? When did you start drinking the?
No, it was after. I'm telling you, after that phone, after the laptop got slammed, and we came back,
Is that
you had
before Jeff came
disappeared.
on or after?
It was
Jeff
after
came
Jeff,
on
no, it was
after.
before Jeff. Yeah, Jeff came on after.
God.
The laptop was
Wait,
closed before Jeff.
Jeff was calling me the next morning too. He's like, "You still alive?" Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a rough. You looked rough.
Oh,
We
I
drove
was.
on the way to Beckley. Jeff sent me a message, so I guess I better not send Happy that bottle of Fireball now.
Yeah, no shit.
God, I remember it. I mean, there's a point that like I couldn't see the screen. Like I couldn't read none of the message. I know I was like trying to focus and look, but I was in bad shape. I hope to God I
I
don't
just
get
found
like
where
at
you
the
downed
freaking-
the tequila. Was that before or after?
Oh my God.
It was in the middle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the
quote of the
tequila
night.
was in the
That
middle.
ain't no punk.
He drank.
I
He
know,
drank
but-
Fireball, and then he
Was
drank
it Fireball
tequila,
first? All right.
and
Yeah.
then he went back to Fireball again.
I know, but
Well,
where was
you were. We thought you were asleep
got
at
up-
one point.
I'm
you
sure
got
I
up.
did. I was passing out.
You got up to say you were going to get some like more water for your cup, and you were gone for like 15 minutes, and we were contemplating on which room you had done fell out in.
There ain't no telling what I done.
I'm just gonna start doing this now.
Yeah, we
I was
heard
in
that a
bad
bunch.
shape, man. Bad
heard that.
shape. Oh, there ain't no telling.
That's the next support your local streetcar shirt. It's gonna have
I ain't no
Kevin
punk.
Collins back. It's gonna have that letter. I ain't no punk.
That'd be a good shirt. Legit.
And on the car, well, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a cartoon drawing of Lonnie Middleton's car on it.
No
And for the
shit.
tag, instead of his normal tag, you'll have Kentucky, but we'll get Fireball put on the tag.
Jesus, man. No, I didn't go back and watch it, Chris. Kinsey said she watched some of it, but I didn't.
Oh, yeah, that was the other good part. When you got up to go get your water, you and Gravity about had a fight.
There it is.
Oh my God.
Where's the somebody had the video of right before the laptop closed.
That was Alex.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Alex brought it back.
We got to
Yeah.
wait on Alex to go on Taco Bell break.
Yeah. Tell us how good it is.
Oh, there you go, Happy.
Punk one. Oh shit. That's my problem. Though,
Oh,
when I
yeah,
do
yeah.
start
And then
drinking.
you said,
here
I
it
don't
is.
know who you were talking about. You were betting on it, dig or die, but you told everybody on the line to meet you and you'd bet on them.
Well,
Yep.
yeah, there. I still can't say, but I've got a lot of confidence in this person, in this other person's car, and I'm still not going to say who is who, but
Oh fuck.
oh my God,
Here we go.
It's like reliving the train wreck.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I didn't even download.
No,
which I'm
I
almost
can't
happy
believe
on
it.
this one, even though like I have
Hey.
tasted that.
Oh boy.
Like I didn't even download this and put it on our normal podcast. I was like, the world does not need to know the remains of this train wreck.
I can't believe. I mean, there's that jar from last
Yeah.
week.
Hey,
There's still a bit in there.
Fireball hit for hit.
Definitely not.
Fireball hit for hit.
Hold on, let me
Oh
see if I
boy.
got any water. I'm chasing it with water.
Ooh, God.
There's
Hydrating
I'm surprised. I'm
tonight.
like, yeah, he's all like, oh, trying
Yep.
people, I'm trying. Oh, look at that. Look at that hit right there.
Holy shit!
Oh yeah. It was
Oh,
not small.
everybody's like, yeah, right. He don't drink. Somebody's just like a pro to me.
Looks like a
got the
pro
handle
to
right.
me.
I was like,
He wastes no time. Oh,
you're like, hold on, I gotta see if I got any water. You're all like, you go like this. I'm like, well, I'm like, and then all of a sudden I see this.
Gone.
I was like, shit, I guess he got some water.
Oh, man. shit, I don't know,
man.
Jeff. Fuck.
We're spinning.
Good times.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, I remember when I do remember when Wes Buck was in the chat with us.
Here it is, right here.
You know, you kept apologizing. You're like, "Oh my god, I can't believe Westbuck was in here, and I look like this."
God. Recently, it's been mostly fat.
Fat.
Is this
In fact, I think I'm gonna.
I'm in slow motion there. To me drinking, these assholes done got me on this fireball hit for hit. I took 3 now. I finished one.
All right. Before
probably a shot and a half of Don Julio.
So when he says he took
proud in the morning, man.
When he says he took 3 shots, this were 6 gulp shots.
These were solo cups.
We heard the gulps.
All right, hold on. We gotta find where he after that. After you finish that,
And I can't believe I done fucked this bottle up. Oh my God! It was down.
Bottle.
Yeah, you ain't.
Holy
that's a really good one right there.
Ooh, done.
Hey,
And that's where it was
happy
all
birthday.
over with.
Happy birthday,
Chris! If this is what you're drinking at PRI, I ain't no bitch.
I ain't no bitch either. Bring it up on your own.
Happy birthday, man! I got the shit running down my neck.
Oh no!
I'm ready. When he walks in, he's gonna have that cologne on him, that fucking drool. And... Oh shit! I gotta find when he ends.
He goes on a rant there for a second.
Oh, he's gone.
I mean, he just keeps going.
Prima donna fucking bitch right now.
Oh boy!
Like
Let a fucking band play.
You know what that's what I'm like. Limpy, you know. Jeff, you know, we've been in the streets our whole fucking life. That's what we do. And this is what we're trying to bring to a track where people can watch us fucking do it. These motherfuckers are so fucking sore and south and shit, man. Fuck them. You got something to say, come and say it to me, man. I don't even give a fuck. Fuck y'all.
Hey, we need to, Corley. I'll try to help you out, man. We'll try to make your race in February down there. Try to work something out where we can do that. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to be there.
That'd be awesome. Thank you.
God. Like for real, I don't even remember Alex on the show. Okay.
Oh shit!
We gotta find you. I'm trying to be there, drunk or not.
Comments about dogs that were in the woods.
Maxwell said, "Fuck you, Jeff."
Like, ain't straight. I mean, straight.
I'm trying to find where he's. I guess Kenzie can come in there. Yeah,
it's a little more because you'll see it go to a single.
It was right when that was about to play.
He's asleep right there. Waiting on my fucking internet. Fucking.
I single screened you at one point.
You're not supposed to do.
You don't supposed to do this.
You don't tell on yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You don't ever tell on yourself when you shit your pants. Oh my God. I don't remember none of that. Oh God.
We know that ain't him.
No shit.
Hold on, I got that one.
Jesus. Oh my God.
Yeah, your full head
Happy
down
today after the live feed.
Look happy.
Oh my God. I can't even read the comments.
Try that Capri.
No, I didn't get a chance to go look at it. It's in the. It's in the.
Hold on, I gotta find.
Oh, there's Jeff. Jeff's in here with us now. Oh, they're replaying last week. I don't remember none of this shit. Out of the state, but I'm gonna buy that bitch.
I'm trying to find where Kenzie come in there and you was all like deer in the headlights.
You had that look, God.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh fuck, that was fun.
Motherfucker, come on.
Let me get a drink.
Oh my God.
We're
give
close.
Give us another day. This time tomorrow we'll be doing that.
Yep.
Cocksucker.
Man, everybody's laughing at me.
I don't know. He said he couldn't make it tonight.
The moral of the story is just don't be live.
It's right when that video plays.
Working, I think on cars.
Oh, here it is.
Look at all the comments. Everybody laughing.
No, he's in North Carolina, I think.
North Carolina, I think.
Oh. Damn.
Oh fuck! I passed out.
Huh.
Only
Happy
Alex
prairie
is
dog
in
in it?
Canada.
Happy you got prairie dog or is it liquid?
Man, I'm in bad shape.
Both of them.
In bad shape. He said.
Fuck. That's my famous line.
Hey, let's give Happy some props though. I mean, when he tilts that handle up, he
You
ain't
don't fuck around.
Yeah, he had
No.
the perfect form. I'm telling you, he had the perfect form. Like elbow up, wrist
That
cock.
should be
I mean,
if that
he
was an
like,
Olympic sport, he's the gold medalist.
And he had the goal. It was like four. It was like goal.
yeah, he had to. There was a
Go.
couple earlier. You could hear him. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you know when a gymnast scores a perfect 10, that's what Happy did on every one of them fucking bottle scores.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on now. This is fixing to get good right here.
10 out of 10.
Oh,
10 out of 10, yep.
Dave Chappelle was
So-
right. Your white friends are the worst when it comes to
I
running.
imagine hey, 10 out of 10.
So it's right after this.
Would
When
hit
it
it, Limpy?
smash. When I'm smash.
Yeah.
No one ever comes. Like I'm not busy.
There's the lookup.
Right there.
Yeah, right there. Watch the
Well,
laptop.
like last Monday was a fluke. Bring it on, woman.
Oh boy.
Man,
Oh no.
man.
Oh,
Oh my god.
You see the you see her like
You look like that picture of me with my eyeballs just like
No
blowing out of your
shit.
head.
God.
you know like you're like what you see deer in the headlights, you're all like
I can't believe I drunk all that. Damn it.
I
Bad
said one
influence.
time hit for hit and you're all like, I gotta see if I got water, so I'm all right like this. Next thing you know, I look up and you're all like,
I ain't no punk bitch.
Oh my god. I ain't doing hit for hit this weekend. I can't.
not me neither. Especially if Jasper and them's in town. I'm out.
Boy.
I'm out.
Shit. Happy damn man. Yeah, poor Happy. No shit. Everybody over there in the comments was egging it on too. I remember that shit earlier in the night.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, it
Got a
was,
sponsor.
oh wait a minute.
Got a new sponsor here.
We do.
Uh-oh.
Damn,
Oh,
we got a new
God.
sponsor just on board. Breaking news.
That's what
Breaking
Mike's
news
been
here.
working on. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know how you put that shit together so fast.
Oh shit.
Dang.
I'll be right back, boys. I gotta go piss.
Oh, Jeff. We need Jeff on. We need Jeff on.
Hold up, I'll throw Jeff an invite and get him in here before I go piss.
Fucking Jeff, you bring that big ball of Fireball, I'll drink that bitch.
Oh boy, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm hanging
Let's
out
go. Let's go.
Jeff,
He
are you
said,
going to
"Oh,
accept that?
He goes, oh, I'm out. I'm out.
Let's
Phew.
go.
Damn it, man.
Houston, they're on separate weekends.
They're on separate weekends. And you can hang out. You can hang out in New Orleans for a week, man. I mean, I'm sure you can find some shit to do down in the French Quarters, unless it's Pride Week.
Oh boy.
And then well, you can hang out with Chris down there, I guess.
Yeah, you said that a couple times too.
yeah. That was funny.
Yeah, don't get me drunk.
Tell them the story about your birthday.
No, I turned one on his 21st birthday. I took him to a strip club, and I turned up that night too. In the strip club, we was throwing money, throwing drinks. Then we went to the casino, and I was in bad shape again, passing out at a slot machine. Oh fuck! Here comes my killers.
All right, Jeff. If you log,
shut the fuck up.
Hey, I got.
Jeff, if you log
I
on,
got
I'll
some-
get you on here in a second.
I got something
Mama.
fucking funny as shit. We were, Doe Lady and I, we go to Chili's. If you've never seen was it Coming to America? I think it's Coming to America. If you've never seen Coming to America, so you probably won't get this joke. Well, I get some soup brought out to me, and I said, I ain't got no fucking spoon. And I was like, I ain't got no fucking spoon. The old lady goes, aha. I fucking lost my shit, dude.
God.
You know when he says, when he's
Oh
like,
yeah.
hey, he's like, try the soup. Is the soup too hot? I don't know. Try the soup. Is the soup too cold? I don't know. And then he ain't got no spoon. He goes like, where's the spoon? He goes, aha.
Oh
Lady,
yeah.
I was just like, I ain't got no spoon. Don't lady fucking right off the bat is like,
She hit it.
and I
Was
fucking
ready
almost
for it.
fucking, I lost my shit, dude. I couldn't breathe for like fucking 20 minutes.
Perfect timing.
It was just like, she was like, just fucking quit with it with that shit. It's like, I ain't got no spoon. Aha. And I'm like, God dang, dude. I'm fucking laughing about it right now, thinking about that shit.
That's
Oh, man.
That's funny.
Happy and Chris drinking Fireball together. Who's going to end up on top? Man, I'm always I like on the bottom.
You're back,
Yeah.
the back guy, your back door man.
Yeah.
Or Kinsey.
Just don't take me to. So last time I was on
Oh,
Fireball,
boy.
I was at Howling the Moon, and I was howling at the moon at that bar. Like I was
And
just
that's right there in
howling.
downtown Indy too, isn't it?
That's right by Kilroy's. Yeah.
Yep.
That's a good place.
Hey, is it true? Is this true that if you and Happy get drunk on Fireball, that one of y'all is gonna have a butthurt bar?
Oh my God. Yeah. The other one's gonna have a big wang.
Big wang.
They're gonna, whichever one passes out first is gonna have the big butthurt bar, huh?
One's gonna have a butthurt bar, the other one's gonna have a big wang.
What's up, Jeff?
What's happening, fellas?
What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you doing?
I just had a dinner with the guys from AFCO and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
They're already in town. No, I guess everybody's setting up.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I'm just headed to the liquor store now to get some party favors for Happy.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
boy. Shit.
Bullshit.
Let the band play.
Let the fucking band. Hey, Happy. When you went offline the other night, I told them guys I was fixing to go on. I was gonna go on Amazon and have a bottle of Fireball delivered to you the next morning. But then I quickly figured out that probably would not have been a good idea with Kinsey. So I have
Kinsey
boarded
go in there and said, she's all like, I'm like, it got quiet. You should see us. We're all like,
good thing Amazon doesn't sell fucking liquor.
Hey, whoever just made that meme with the NASCAR and the Fireball, and it said, I ain't no fuck.
I ain't no bitch.
I ain't no
Oh my God, man. That's the first time I've went back and actually watched any of that. I didn't realize. I knew I was in bad shape though.
It was funny because I was swung over, and then all I know is you were there, and then the next minute when I switched screens, you were gone, and your deal was there, but you were gone, and then that's when Alex goes, oh no, he was like, and then Kinsey got on there. Oh, and I'm like,
oh yeah, she was pissed.
That's Chris's fault.
Yeah, that's who I blamed it on the next day anyway.
Yeah,
Jesus
Mike said it was
Christ.
Chris's fault, and then said something about hit for hit, and then next thing you know, you got. Even Jeff goes, man, I can't remember what he said. He goes, it'll be a perfect 10 if that was anything. It'd be a perfect 10, perfect form, everything.
No shit.
Oh, I said if that was the Olympics, that's a 10.
Damn it, man.
That's really no lie. As soon as like you disappeared, Kinsey come on here and put one comment, and it was quiet as could be for like 15 seconds.
Like everybody,
She's such a hard ass.
Everybody knew they was in trouble. And then
like you know that.
Then the finger pointing started. Remember?
Yeah. It was like, you know, that deal, Step Brothers, when the dude's about to get whipped, and he goes, "You better be quiet because you're next." And it's like, "Yes, sir." That's how it was. Like, that's how it was.
Hey, Chris was blaming Mike, and Mike was blaming Chris. Every time Mike goes,
the sad thing is, neither one of them had fucking anything to do with it. They was all fucking me.
Oh fuck! I love it, man.
I just learned not to say hit for hit.
Shut the fuck up.
Did you see the Did you see the meme earlier? Oh, is he locked up?
Yeah.
Here he goes.
Oh wait.
I wonder if I still got that one.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't remember it. Somebody sent me this one. A fan member.
Oh shit.
A loyal fan.
Actually, we call him a degenerate. Should we call them degenerates? If they're watching.
Oh my God.
Man down, man down, man down, man down.
That was accurate. That was definitely accurate. Golly. Jeff, did you get that one car that's supposed to come to town? You was going to put some front end stuff on?
Be here Thursday morning.
No shit.
Yep. I got
and
it.
still going in the show or not in the show?
No, it's not.
Okay.
I mean, I'll be working on it. Get it done for them for Sunday so they can leave with it.
Gotcha.
Oh boy.
Hell yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
man.
that was a good one too, Limpy, if you can find it.
Oh. Which one?
That was a good one.
What one?
Oh, fuck.
Hold on.
You're number one. You're number one. No, you're number one. Dude, you are number one. You are number one. Motherfucker, you're number one. No, motherfucker, you're number one. Number one.
Oh my God.
God, my fucking eyes are just like.
What'd you say to look for?
Crazy.
Corey?
The Trailer Park Boys one.
Trailer Park Boys one?
Yeah, he walks out of the trailer. You know, the Canadian TV show. It should be in your comments, or somebody probably sent it to you.
I'd rather be blackout drunk than be how I felt Saturday night.
Sometimes it's rough. I tell you what, those gummies I ate, I felt the same way. It was like a bad acid trip or something. Like it was bad. I was praying for that shit to go away.
Mm-hmm.
Praying. Passed out, started having some crazy ass dreams. I got hit head on by a semi, come flying up out of my chair. And I was sound
How bad was the semi?
Yeah, no shit.
Oh shit.
Oh man, it was bad.
I resent it to you.
Yeah, Alex
I got
it.
I got it up there. Just waiting on it.
I got you. Sorry, I was looking to see if I had it in my comments.
Oh, where is that one?
Oh yeah.
I don't know where I felt like I get a little drink around here, do you, bud?
Have you ever watched the dude from Jeff might remember from way back in the day the god dang, I can't remember the show, but the dude that always act drunk and he's all like the god dang
Sanford and Son?
No. It was like the comedy, like the oh shit. They did a roast with him, and he's always acting like he's drunk and shit. And he was on there acting like he was drunk, but he wasn't really a drinker.
Was he a stand-up comedian guy?
Yeah.
Ron White.
White.
No. This was like older. This was like 70s and 80s.
I don't know
70s, because Jeff and I are,
Yeah.
I wouldn't remember any of that shit if we said 70s, 80s. Y'all are fucking still shitting green.
How do I redeem myself, Tyler? Turn around. No, I ain't grabbing another bottle.
Turn around.
Oh boy. Forrest Brooks. I'll find that motherfucker. That dude's fucking funny as shit.
Fireball on tap at Patch Job Garage. I hear you, Billy.
Shit.
Billy's laying down that wet today.
Hell yeah.
He painted the Falcon this afternoon.
Hell yeah. Billy, send me some pictures.
Give it that table breaking news.
No,
Spy shots of Jeff's car.
Yeah, man, he painted me a helmet. It's badass.
Oh, that is badass.
Badass.
Si ya saben cómo me pongo, ¿para qué me invitan? Si ya saben cómo me pongo, ¿para qué me invitan?
Oh God! Holy shit, man! Damn it! Yeah, that helmet's
Foster.
That's cool.
It's Foster.
That's
Yeah,
cool
he
as
did an
hell.
awesome job on that, man. That's really neat.
Good idea on it too. That was cool.
That's all Billy's idea. I have zero artistic ability.
Hold on, I got one. Let me see. God, my phone's blowed up. Oh yeah, I seen the helmet. He sent me the helmet. Holy shit, that looks good.
That's Dean Martin and shit. I got it, but that's fucking funny as shit. Oh boy.
Damn, man, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I know who you are. You're Dean Martin.
Oh my God.
You know.
You remember this guy, Jeff?
Yeah.
No, I don't. Would you mind asking around? Oh, never mind. I know how to find out.
Damn.
How you like that? I'm Virginia Mayo. Take your word for it.
God.
Don't ask me to hold the mayo. No, never mind.
And he wasn't drunk.
I remember.
He wasn't
Just
fucking
acting.
drunk. Yeah, he's fucking funny. Some of the fucking shit that he did. They did a bunch of roasts and stuff of Dean Martin, and he was on there. It's fucking funny as shit.
Jeff, that thing's gonna be too nice to race.
Yeah.
Especially for me driving it.
That's killer.
You think it's water, Playboy? Ain't no water, Playboy. But the popo don't know that, dude. The popo think it's water, Playboy. But the motherfucking Grey Goose, baby.
Grey Goose.
Drink it, my good. Let me go a bit. I got this. Drink it, my good.
Oh my God.
Why they got gloves on?
Hold up, my good.
Oh my God. Damn it.
Jesus.
Oh, that looks killer.
Hey, Happy, if all of us on the panel tonight threw $1,000 in, are you down to get a bottle of Fireball?
Oh, hell no.
I'm out.
Oh, I don't want to go through that shit again. Fuck, I was in bad shape. Oh my God.
Oh, where you going? Hey, tee the ball up.
Oh boy. Man down, I bet.
Stacy, get out of
Oh my God. That's good shit.
That was awesome.
Oh God.
I seen it. I was like, yeah, he's fixing to go. Oh boy. Oh boy. I told you I'm out.
He'll be homeless. I was joking, Kenzie, just a joke.
Homeless, unhappy.
Man. No shit. Matthew, I've only been golfing once, and that's the way I actually felt.
Oh yeah, did you know that Kenzie has cameras on the bottles back there, Jeff?
Yeah, look, she's got a Ring camera up here facing the damn liquor bottle. So while she was gone, she was watching me, see if I reached around and grabbed anything. That's a camera plugged in right there. She said she don't, but yeah, you unplugged it when you walked in here. Thought you were sick. I seen you.
She's all like, I'm back now, so I don't need it plugged in.
Well,
oh, Jesus Christ.
That shoe fits. Lace that motherfucker up. Oh, boy. Look out. Look out. Look out. Help me, Jesus. Tom Cruise. Praise the Lord.
Limpy says the shoes fit.
I wasn't until I seen the knife. I didn't say shit. I retract that.
This is the second week in a row somebody's been threatened by a knife on this live feed. I just
no
want to point
shit,
that out.
man. No shit.
The table
I'm
is
just
a
happy
dangerous
I ain't
place.
seen the fucking machete in the fucking Amazon cart yet.
Right. Will you top off my water, please? I need a chaser.
Hey, put some vinegar in that motherfucker. We
Yeah,
done
don't
beer
put
pong
vinegar
one
in
time
it.
at the track.
Oh
but
God.
Done beer pong one time at the track.
We do substitute with beer with Fireball.
I've done that with Jaeger bombs before.
Oh, anything with
I
alcohol.
remember when Billy was talking about too, where they put the shot glasses down the track. Like every couple of feet, they had glasses, and it was something like with Willie's on golf carts or something. Wherever you landed, you had to take that amount of shots. Or he was telling us about it, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Shit, I'm in."
I'm gonna
Sign
tell
me
you,
up.
I'm gonna tell you right now. You think no prep people like throw down at night and all this, and heads up people, bracket people throw down twice as hard partying.
No, I could see.
Hey,
Yeah.
we did this one time. We did it one time because I don't know if we're allowed to do it anymore. But we did it with beer. But they start off. Two people start off at the start line. They down a beer, and then they go to the 60-foot. They down another beer. They come back to the start line. They down another beer, and they go to the 330. They down another beer, and they got to come back and down another beer, and then they go to the 8th mile down a beer, and then come back, and then
holy shit.
But I mean, it takes like takes a while. But one guy was like, at the end, he was all like, well, they ran for like, I think they were like $60 or $80, and the dude's all like, "Fuck it, he can have it, he can have it." No, and the dude's throwing up. He's like, "Oh, I got it now." It's
holy shit.
But you can do that with Fireball.
I'll tell you.
See, Billy's in there. Golf cart races got to stop and take a shot. Yeah. The winner's the last one standing.
I'm gonna tell you, Happy. At one point last week, you had that same look the guy did at Coburn when he said he was waiting on his UFO, and then we seen it come down the track, and he just
right. Oh shit!
God. Was that the dude to come out of the river?
No,
another guy kept talking about UFOs. I was like, oh my god!
Oh
shit!
No, that wasn't the G2K river guy.
That's G2. G2. See, he got 20,000 on YouTube today.
Yep, that's awesome, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's huge.
Famous plug, LimpyReacts@gmail.com. Hit me up with anything you want me to react to. Limpy Reacts on YouTube.
Also table. If you have any complaints about the table, LimpyReacts@gmail.com.
Yeah, that as well too. I'll take it. Here, I'm gonna get you a response for it from corporate here.
We're going to come up with actually something good, like the fans share. Since Limpy's our 9% share person, like send Limpy an email or something, like the most fucked up something on for the show. Or we're going to do something like that.
I got something. I think I seen it or I heard, but it's pretty cool. Y'all can answer it. It can be anybody, past, present, future. You had a dinner for 4. You with 3 other people. Who would you get? Who would you choose?
Damn.
Say that again.
Past, present, future, dead or alive. But you got a dinner. You got a night with 3 people for dinner, and you and 3 people. Who would you choose?
Oh shit.
I know of one person for me. I just had to think about the other 2.
Well, my biggest one for me, I mean, it would, I'd have dinner with my old man for sure. I mean, that would be, that'd be my number 1. But the other 2, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. That's definitely my number 1.
Yep.
Happy in Jesus.
Boy. God help us.
Yeah, if you only knew.
Jesus walks in with a bottle of Fireball. You know it's going to be that type of night.
We're here to party. Is what we're here to do. And no matter how much you drink, that bottle never empties.
It's actually the Fireball is actually the blood of Christ.
No, if that bottle never empties, that's the devil.
Oh, if you really
Damn it.
passed the shot spot,
You didn't have to take the shot.
Ozzy, Johnny Cash, and my pops. That's pretty good.
I would do that. Was actually my first choice was Johnny Cash, just because I'm partially related to the Carter side of the family.
Oh yeah,
Man, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That'd be cool. It's somebody like I wouldn't think of, but that'd be pretty cool, man.
No, race midget. One. I don't know if we'll be floating around. We ain't got a booth.
Maybe next year. We've all
2024.
talked about it, but I think possibly next year a few of us will go in and get something where we may just crash Jeff Thomas's booth if he gets one, or stripper glitter.
We're definitely. I told Jeff this the other day. I said I talked to the boys. I said we're 100% in splitting something up. So for next year.
And I think just a place where everybody can hang out would be.
We're going all 3 days, right?
I'll put it right now, 2024. No excuse. I'll be there. And if for some odd reason I don't show up, Happy will chug a bottle of Fireball on the show for us.
Yeah, I'm in. Fuck it. I ain't no punk.
What's the band play?
I ain't no punk.
Behind you.
Yeah, no shit.
He's like, wait a minute, how did she get behind me? Not anymore.
Right.
He went through the front door
all weekend
and walked all the way around.
Happy said something about getting one and having a bunch of strippers. See, I've already got the pitch for stripper glitter. Like that's perfect. You got a couple of strippers there, and then like your business cards would be like fake money.
Yeah, but we'll be up there and we'll be on the stage. We'll be like the guys that do like the pre-games for like the football show.
Commentators.
Yeah, we'll be up there. They'll be up there, and
man,
we'll have like a show, like a show off.
All right.
Like they have like a wet t-shirt contest, and then we'll be the judges.
Man, it'd be killer.
God. We get thrown the fuck out.
I'm just saying.
On Saturday.
This right here, you put stripper glitter logos on this and send them out at PRI. I guarantee you'll get more attention than anybody.
Fuck them guys.
Damn it, man.
I think I just threw up my mouth a little bit.
That's when I was sexy.
That's when I was drugged.
No shit. And they just think they're so funny when they bring them shirts out to us. Like cocksuckers. Because you almost got to do it. It's like, fuck.
And then the claustrophobia fucking kicked in on my ass.
I can't breathe.
I was having trouble breathing with 2 F's.
I'm gonna tell y'all, and it looks like it's gonna be on the 27th, but I'm gonna start planning the year-end episode of the table is gonna be something big. Just letting y'all know.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna start some shit on that to bring in the new year.
Yeah, all right.
Oh boy.
The 27th.
Yeah, we're actually gonna go back to Wednesday for that one.
Let me see. That's what I was gonna see. What day that falls on?
That's a win. Yeah, definitely Wednesday.
So yeah, I'll be in town.
Yeah,
be in town. Sitting there trying to look. Yep. I'm excited,
leaving.
Man.
She said we will be leaving.
Maybe not then. Maybe Thursday or so. Probably Thursday.
I mean, I can scoot back to.
No.
I was gonna say we can scoot back to Tuesday, but that's the day after Christmas, and
yeah, nah.
We can't be doing back. We might get struck down. All of us get a lightning bolt hit us for that one.
God, I think we're caravanning on. We've got a vacation plan for right then. Yeah, the house is booked.
Yeah,
we got us a house. But I think there's 6 of us rolling down in a.
Well, hell yeah! You could just do it on your way down. Fireball shots all the way down.
Oh my God, man.
So I just messaged actually Houston. I said I believe the game plan is still on. I'm gonna make the trip south. So
yeah, it's vacation time, man. Everybody's got to go on vacation that time of year.
I
mean, that's a perfect time. Mike, you're muted. You're working on something, ain't you? Because I kind of see a half-ass smirk and like you're staring at
Me?
something.
I
You
don't
knew you
know.
was muted. You got music or something playing in the background. You're working on something.
We're waiting to show it.
Oh man.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh my God.
Cox, go. Victor.
Jaeger. Ooh.
Santana. Six, Cox, go.
What in the fuck?
Oh, that's fucking perfect.
One more time.
Go.
Yeah, he's gambling with himself.
Yeah, with a rock, paper, scissors.
Santana.
He's always gonna lose.
Six, Cox, go.
Oh, fuck, man. Oh, that's funny as fuck.
Oh shit.
He lost every time.
He'll lose every time.
Which
Oh,
and this
good
is not
shit,
and this
man.
is not naming any race locations or anything, but Houston just said 53 locked in. Like,
Damn.
Yeah, I bet there's gonna be 75.
oh God.
Hell yeah!
Oh my God.
He got dick.
Oh boy.
He got dick.
We had a rough night Saturday night. Saturday night was US 60 banquet.
Oh God, I seen
And
some.
it was it was all bracket racers, and I actually didn't know many of them, but I still went to support the track and everybody. I'm not going to name who it was, but there were some people there that got on a gallon of Crown Royal, and when I walked in, I said, "Hey, what are you drinking?" He said, "Crown Royal and Sprite." So I turned around and I looked at the bottle behind the bar, and it was no bullshit. It was up in this area, the bottle. When we left, they were shaking the bottle to get the last drink, and a friend of mine and another person was the only ones drinking Crown. Well, he got in his truck and was trying to leave, and I was like, "Homie, you ain't driving. Like, it ain't happening." So I got in the truck. I drove him home. We made 5 stops. He'd go and point at the side of the road, and I would just lock the brakes up instantly. Door would come open. He looked just like Buddy there on that video. He'd get 4 or 5 good breaths out and then get back in the truck, and we'd make it 7, 8, 10 miles. It was bad. Sunday, couldn't even drink water. Everything he drank threw up. What we got going on there? Freddie selling the shit?
Wait, what?
It's for Freddie selling his car.
Well, he's got a new car. He's had it. He actually bought a Chevy 2 that's local to me that was raced around here for a little bit. It was big block, twins, I believe at the time. No, it may have been a big block and a single.
He bought a truck that was from that raced at Mag before, that yellow lug truck.
Look at that.
Uh-huh.
He's showing that.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Got the bottle sitting there. You know what, though? That car is rowdy for what it is.
Yeah.
Man, that car does work. You know, some of the surfaces that he goes to, and he does really, really good with that car.
And that's pretty much just an old bracket car.
That's exactly what it is. Just with, a twin turbo LS deal in it. I mean, there's a lot of those cars right now.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot.
Yeah.
Damn, I just got that child abduction alert again.
Maybe they just do a state by state.
Yeah.
Yep. Because when I looked it up, the Kentucky State Police is looking for this person.
Freddie got number 1 on that Knoxville list the other night, racing in the street with it.
Mm-hmm.
And what got me, he stayed on the Mickey Thompsons in the street too.
Car works, man.
Yeah.
It does. It works. It works good. But I do know he's got a Chevy 2. They come out of this area. I don't know if he's still got it. still putting it together. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. He's kind of been MIA for a little bit. Thanks, staying pretty local. You know, I'm sure work and shit.
Hey, Alan, what are you doing right now? You free?
Maxwell. Get off my
Oh
bed.
boy.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Come on.
Boy, hold on.
Down.
We might have to get PETA on fucking involved on this.
Yeah, no shit.
Hold on.
He muted.
What
in the fuck is Maxwell doing?
He muted himself. He's fucking giving him whippings.
No.
I tried.
No.
I tried
I'm getting smarter now.
I tried to unmute him, but it wouldn't let me.
He's so awesome.
He said he told him to go fucking go to bed. You told him to go to bed? Lay on the bed?
Yeah, I took him out and then I went and told him to go to his bed, which he has, and now he's lying on my bed staring at me.
There's Freddie in there.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of him,
if it sells, the Nova will be done. But if not, oh okay, hell yeah, man. That's why I was curious. I didn't know if you still had the Nova or plans was, but
oh yeah.
I think
Give
you
me
know
a
the
plug,
Nova's
too.
a good car.
Give me a plug out here too.
Yeah.
Chuck hit me up with that on tilt, Chuck. And I was like, shit, hell yeah.
Yep.
Throw the word out there, maybe. Maybe somebody will see it.
What are you trying to get out of it, turnkey, Freddie? I didn't see on the ad. I couldn't.
Like
I couldn't
35,
see it.
I think.
Hell yeah.
You can get a lot of decent cars nowadays for 35. I see a lot of them on Marketplace.
But Jesus, how many cars for sale have you seen? And I was laughing because I seen somebody make a post about it. 35 cash term. That ain't bad, Freddie.
Cash. Hell yeah, man.
Every car now for sale is either an all steel, all glass car or a no prep car. Like everything you see now on Marketplace that's for sale, like racing wise.
Honestly, I don't know why people. Me and Billy Fields actually have talked about this multiple times. But the guys that are trying to step up and get full tube chassis cars, I don't know why they're not looking at the older Pro Mods. That were steel roof, steel quarters. You know, back in the day, they were all steel roof, steel quartered Pro Mods. Those chassis aren't outdated. I mean, you can change the front struts on them.
Hey, Happy.
Yeah.
Speaking of Pro Mods,
there he is.
Pro Mods only.
That's it. I'll be damn.
Freaking big block and 118. That's as Pro Mod radial versus the world as it gets.
I got to. Do you see what these guys are running now? I got to do something.
Now
I can't afford to build a new car or a bigger nitrous motor.
All right, now for everybody, I seen y'all dropped a new video going in on stuff. Just explain for the people that may not seen what all you got going on with Butterface right now, while we hadn't seen it in a while.
Well, yeah, it's been in a freaking.
I'll mute myself. I might react to it, so I might do it on reaction channel. So
that'd be cool.
Yeah, you mute yourself. Yeah, I'll say. Well, when I heard the last piston, you know, granted we was at Bunker Hill, and I told Dad, I said, "Man, we gotta change something because I mean, Boost 12 drove slick out of my life at the 330, anyways." But and we just kept hurting shit, trying to go faster. I mean, granted, we went 5.0s in that car, and we couldn't go no faster. We kept trying and trying, change shit, gear, spray more to it, change converter. You know, just on the way the car made after 330, it was just done, and we couldn't get the car to 60 harder no more than what it was. And we tried. I mean, we tried our asses off on it, and then I finally talked Dad into putting a turbo on it because I wanted to put a Pro Charger on it, and then he says I'll just throw all the rods out of it. So he said we couldn't do that. Yeah, and turbo's more forgiving, and I've been wanting to go do a drag and drive type stuff. So, and I finally got him talked into switching the turbo, and then from then we've just been kind of going at it, like buying stuff here and there, and forever I've been keeping it as a secret, and then I was like, man, it's time to do it. Once I had most of my stuff here to do it, so we've been switching it to. We've had half of the stuff here because I stole it from his car, but granted, we spent a bunch of freaking money on this dude.
It'd be all right. They make more parts. Tell him he can wait.
Yeah,
yeah. I mean,
and they print money every day.
Yeah,
so it's fine.
But hey, y'all didn't throw no barbecue sandwiches or anything at each other.
No, not this time. No, not this time. Only thing I was kind of pissed at was about how exhaust went. It came out the fender. Me and him argued over that. That's about it. But it turned out pretty good looking. It's cool. I'll say it's huge. I didn't realize how big. I thought I had a lot of room in the car, but my car looks little now. with all the freaking piping. I mean, it's got 4.5-inch piping, 5-inch piping going everywhere. I mean, that takes up a lot of room quick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
for
mean,
sure.
So, but I mean, for this motor, what it made, naturally aspirated when I had it on nitrous and put it on turbo, it should make great power, so, and it should help me get back closer to it. I don't think it'll put me back up there in the top dogs, but it'll get me closer and help me learn it. So,
I mean, you're going to, in there's a lot of front side race. I know you guys did a lot of front side stuff too. I mean, it's
Yeah.
getting faster. You got to just keep getting faster with it.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, and the thing is though, I mean look at Charlie Brown, look how big the nitrous motor it's got in it with a 3-speed with a lockup, and it's, I mean, granted, I mean that car's fast, but it's not as fast as the cars run with the big block Pro Chargers or these small block.
Yeah,
It's
they
like
still struggle to go 440s.
Exactly. I mean, and
they've
that's
been
hard.
that, but it's it's tough, man. You got to have a
Yeah.
70. They got a 708 with 5 systems.
Yeah, I mean, like it's like I can't afford a 5-inch space motor that's all billet with the for a nitrous motor. It just to run that combination is so expensive.
Yeah.
I just couldn't afford
and
to
the
run
crazy
that combination no more.
And the crazy thing is, like, after a run, you're not gonna know what to do for your life. Now you're gonna be able to like kick back in a chair and look at just at your laptop. You're not gonna have to worry about looking at every spark plug in the world. And
Shoot, I don't know. I'll still pull them out. I mean, I'll still want to keep up with the maintenance on this dude. I mean,
it
but
would be a
things is
ton
changing.
simpler though.
Well, that's what I told Dad, and to get once we get to the switch, like just to actually like running it, like maintenance wise, and running it weekend to weekend, as long as it freaking lives, which it should better. I mean, it won't be as rough on like our pocketbook. I mean, freaking nitrous. I don't know if y'all bought nitrous lately, but that's just getting
Yeah.
I mean, it's stupid. Yeah, last year. I mean, this last year, I only raced for half a season. We spent $2,600 in nitrous. So,
just hearing that from Jason makes it better.
yeah, yeah. He's. I ain't gonna lie. He was upset. I had to freaking twist his arm to
That's
get
who
off.
we need to get on the Happy
off
Limpy
of.
show.
Jason, oh, great dude. Did you hear
Well,
his?
that dude is death, man.
Did you hear the video they posted today about talking about how like the little LS? That's freaking awesome how he can relate it to him, right? In God's word,
Well, and
it's
that's
awesome.
what he's so everything he says, preaching wise, he makes it relatable so that the guys that don't go to church all the time can understand that stuff. And man, he's teared me up before talking.
Oh yeah,
Teared me up at when we was in Kentucky at the whatever that race it was, Clay City race or whatever.
It gets to you. It makes you think about stuff. I'm like, wow, man.
And it's set in stone, 100%. Opening ceremonies at King of the South, the $50,000 race. Jason Terrell will be leading the open ceremonies.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. When
Even
I
if
told
we
him
got to fly him in there, I think Charlie Brown will be on the property for that race.
Shoot, it most likely will be. I mean, I can't imagine.
I don't know if they're getting an invite, but I'm just saying they'll probably be on the grounds for that race.
It's kind of like for the opening ceremonies, he's kind of twisting my arm. Like he's got to do the opening ceremonies. He's got a race too. So,
well, I'm just saying that right there, I got money. Probably a Kentucky guy's gonna win because I mean, it'd be pretty good.
It's gonna be good, man.
The odds are pretty good.
The only thing I think them guys better start testing on slicks. Some of the radio guys that I think will show up, but a lot of them's been on slicks. They haven't forgot how to do it.
Oh yeah. Well, it was a Rhodes the other day. He put a slick on his Camaro and went like.
Rhodes has been fast in super street trim.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Super fast. I don't give a shit what they say. The tire ain't gonna slow nobody down. It just takes a minute to get used to it.
I think there's a limit to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean they're at the limit.
I think there's a limit. I think you can go 14s on a 28 10.5. I think that's honest to God's truth. And we know cars have been in the 20s. But I think on a slick, I think teens is about. I don't know. I say that, and then somebody probably going, "Oh," and hand me the draggy, and I'm just like, "What?"
Yeah,
it's crazy, man.
Well, even though it's a no time race, if that shit would happen and somebody would tell me, like you would have to really convince me because I stay out of the tower anyways. But if you
Right.
actually showed me, like, we'll probably do
Right.
this, like, it'll be like a no time race, like slips cut in half, all that. Like,
Yep.
you'll have data and all that. So the real question though is before we
Mhm.
even get to that, when we gotta get by Carolina Cash Days first, and we know you got to come back down for that and get back.
Oh yeah, I'm planning to have my car tested and hopefully proven by March. So I mean, we're shooting for January to have it done and running. So I mean, that's our ballpark. So
if you need to test, just let me know. I'll get you hooked up with some people, and I'll come down and give you a hand too.
That race in Immokalee in February would be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I want to try to get at least some irons lined out. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna struggle for a little bit. I mean, this son bitch should make gobs of power to what we're used to.
What are y'all tuning with it? Where are y'all gonna use the tune on? Holly?
It's got a Holly. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm behind on catching up on YouTube, so
yeah. Well, you talking about sensors, son? I've ordered so many damn sensors I never thought I would use in my life in the last freaking month. I mean, it's crazy.
Got the G-Body shuffle sensor?
Oh yeah, it's in there.
He's got a few of them.
Yeah, I got one on every
one
four
off
corners.
on 4 corners.
Yeah, all 4 corners. Yeah, I'm gonna get out there and be like the old dance trucks, like the hydraulics, make it look like it go up and down.
Switches and bitches.
Yeah, it's crazy. I told Aston, man, this just shows how far behind we actually were, in our shit. I mean,
the thing is, you still had a very competitive on a shittier front side, and take for instance, shittier front side, your Wilkesboro stuff. You still had a pretty competitive car.
Oh yeah, I mean,
you just really had to pick and choose.
Yeah, and
I mean,
some
really,
of these races that we wanted to go race, just I shouldn't have went, but I'm going to go just to go,
Right.
I mean, you need that. Like, you come to Shea side, you need that power. Like, that's a whole different world of no prep.
Yeah, I mean, like the first time I went there, and I was just like telling you, like, dude, this is unfreaking real, and he's like, oh, it's about normal. I'm like, no,
I said,
you don't understand.
No. You said this is a radial track, and I looked at you. I was like,
is.
No, it ain't. This ain't a radial track for us.
That is a radial track for us. I mean, for me at the time, that shit was unreal.
And that's one thing. Like I'm explaining to people with like that 50 grand race. Like it's not a no prep. There's going to be some stickiness, but it's going to be like a bracket track.
The first time I went there and I won, I unloaded when a PB off the trailer, and then it just went faster for the rest of the night.
Well, I mean, you got to be Carolina fast, so
yeah. Oh, they're fast. They are fast. And the Carolinas are.
And dude, that's I kind of want to, and that's like I told Happy, I've got a list of what is it? What was 138? Now we got like 20 more names. There's 150 some people on there that I'm looking at. Like, yeah,
Jason, you're right, man.
And the funny thing is, they told me the same thing about Charlie Brown. What Alan just told me. So when they came down and ran Cash Days, so I mean, it's one of those things with that track. You can't take the good rubber out; it just builds right back.
No.
Yeah, but how much did we talk this year too about? There's a home also for like the low prep on a slick. You take the radials out of it, and that will take the speeds down drastically. That'll drop the speeds down 20 mile an hour and 3 or 4 tenths of what they could possibly run.
And I hate to say it, but we've said it 100 times. We're back in the terms of it being a cycle. So we're now back to where the old Orska Limited Street, basic prep on slick.
Look at Dutch races. Yeah, I mean, Dutch races, you had Ray versus the World, and then, you had some other classes. Then you had Pro 275, just a little slower. Then you have X 275, just a little slower. I mean, all these cars are within a couple tenths away from each other's in classes now. I mean, you got, what is it, Ultra Street? You got to go, I think the guy now is going 440s. I mean, that class there when it first started, it was 540s. Yeah.
Which,
I mean, that's freaking flying.
I will say I won't have to do even the main tech for this race, even though there's like not a. I'm not gonna. That's what somebody asked me. What's the rules for the race? And I said, well, it's invite, so I'm kind of controlling what it is.
Yeah.
But I said the main part of it is Pac-Man. The main part of this race is about the slick and it's about being on slick and no wheelie bars. I mean, it's just getting back to badass times. But I think Seth told me he's going to be contacting John to have John working the tech lane.
Perfect.
So
best there is.
Yeah.
So are you just doing small tire only, right? It's just one class.
Well, no. We're gonna have like the main payout is 64 is the 50 grand. That's the main event. But I announced tonight we're gonna be doing Little Gangsters too. So Little Gangsters is small tire rules, but a 530 index cap. Just no time shown, no nothing like that. I think
yes,
that's
Alex.
There's a lot of cool cars in that area. Plus, I know some people that might get invited might have a second car they'll bring with them, or somebody they'll come with them that helps them. But we'll run Little Gangsters too, and it's gonna be like a $250 entry deal.
And then we're gonna have explain how you're gonna run it though. How you're gonna kind of break the days up.
Yeah.
Or you want that even out?
No. I mean, that's nothing. That's so the way this event's gonna work is like Thursday's regular test and tune and parking. Friday will be kind of like a private test throughout the first part of the day, and then through the evening we'll do some more testing, and then we're going to have a couple bracket classes, which they move pretty quick, and we're not going to have to worry about nothing extra on the track for them. Saturday there'll be 2 mandatory shakedowns if you're in the 50K, so you get a shakedown in each lane before we go to first round that evening. Plus we'll have 2 bracket classes and Little Gangsters run that day. And then Sunday, we're only going to run one round. One round on Saturday. And then Sunday, if you lose round 1, you stick around for Sunday because you're automatically entered into the second chance race, which will have money on it. And then we'll finish it out on Sunday. Because it's holiday weekend, gives everybody Monday to travel.
Yeah,
you don't have to. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a weekend deal. Yeah. And it'll be pretty cool for the whole weekend.
To be honest with you, I've been waiting for somebody to do something like this, like a bigger weekend thing to like your front side cars to do it, because then it's more, I don't know. I think you look more forward to it, you know.
This will be a Thursday to Sunday deal total.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I said, it's holiday weekend, gonna have plenty of time. And the thing I know a lot of people are like, we're not bracket racing fans on this, but once again, this is a main event. It's the Ronnie Buff Memorial is the main name of the event because it's their grandpa's memorial race, and we usually go small tire something on Saturday, pro mods on Sunday. Well, pro mods aren't going to be here. We're going to have this. Seth had talked about something maybe additional on Sunday with some bigger tire cars. If there's some locals he knows that can put a little shootout together, so we'd have that. But we're only gonna run Little Gangsters on Saturday, and then Sunday you'll have your second chance, your main event in the brackets. And
I think it'll be awesome.
Yeah, I think it should be awesome.
Chris, you just ate 3 slices of bread. You're muted.
I'm about to eat my 4th.
What's wrong with you, dude? You afraid to put anything on that bread?
My diabetes be through the roof.
Yeah,
that's Texas.
Tyler says bread makes
Texas.
me itchy.
Hey, is that bread or is that a roll for y'all Canadians?
Trevor, what are you doing down there, man?
Wait.
That looks like a piece of bread.
Even though Trevor just logged in, we got to do something because this is truthfully the first time we've really had Alan by himself on the show, and we've never got to ask him the 2 questions.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, Trevor,
it's the first time I've been on this show. What are you talking about?
Well, I thought we had you and your dad talking
to ask questions, to ask our normal questions.
Okay, so the first question for you, Alan, is when you eat a grilled cheese on the bread that you grill on that side, do you put mayonnaise or butter on it?
Butter.
Okay. And the second question.
Have you ever had mayonnaise? Have you ever done mayonnaise?
Yeah.
I don't like mayonnaise.
Oh.
Say you can't taste it.
I hear all guys from in Kentucky like mayonnaise.
This is one of mine. I'm just a meat and cheese guy. I don't like any sauces.
I agree.
All right.
So there's a guy on my friend's
around the
list.
corner from Happy too.
You are. I'm
Right
about
down
to
the
be.
road.
Literally, I'm about to be out
He
there
actually
by him.
is going to be right down the
Yeah.
street from me now.
Yeah.
He's moving. He's got
I'm
his own
moving.
place.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's right down the fucking street in Kentucky? That's a new one.
It's about 20 minutes. It's
15
probably
minutes.
17 to 20 minutes.
Like where Dylan lives.
Hey, do we have to buzz the gated community to let us in at your house too, Alan?
Mine? Absolutely not. No.
I heard you
Mine,
you gotta help him spool that fucking turbo though up.
That son bitch is spooled really good with the compression in it.
All
shouldn't
right.
have no problem spooling.
All right. Second question, Alan. What is your worst hotel story?
My worst hotel story?
Yeah, worst hotel experience.
I don't know.
Sounds like somebody just shit their pants.
No, that's Dad fucking giggling because he's thinking of his.
I
thought somebody done shit.
No,
You never
that's
stepped
Dad
on a
over.
loaded. You never stepped on a loaded condom before
No.
in your hotel?
Fully loaded.
Mike
Fully
has.
loaded.
Fully dressed.
Did you pick it up?
No.
No, his toes
God.
did.
No, my feet did.
He
I
was doing
bet
the
your
curly
foot-
shuffle on that motherfucker. Trying to get that
I bet
motherfucker
his
off.
feet stuck to the car for the rest of the night.
His hair fucking stood up because he probably had like
Yeah.
instead of
You don't
I
have
don't
any
know.
bad hotel stories?
I don't know. I've always stayed in Hampton, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
you got that. You got
You're
that
as
privilege
bougie as
life.
Corey is what you're saying.
You got that. You got that
Yeah.
privilege
Well, I mean,
life.
yeah. I mean, really, every time we stay in there, I mean, besides us gambling and getting kicked out of the lobbies, I mean, that's about it. I mean, everywhere we go, I mean, really bad. I don't know.
That's
All right. We'll ask him to 1, 2, and Trevor gets this too.
Trevor keeps freezing up.
You can have 3 people.
I'm not froze. I'm just sitting here.
You can have 3 people over for dinner, past, present, or future.
Who would
it be?
Past, present, or future. Well, how in the hell am I going to?
They can be alive. They can be alive or
Be
dead.
alive, dead. Or
Well, right
somebody
now, I'm telling you right now, I would have 2 guys. It'd be Mark Portman sitting there. It's the one we named Team Meatball after.
Yep, that's me.
And my man Big Jake. I would love
There
to
you
have
go.
him.
There you
That's
go,
2
man. That's
of them.
perfect. That's perfect.
Shoot, third. What the fuck are you doing? He's over there doing the owl dance, just over there, just going crazy.
The owl dance. Put it on show. Let's see what it looks like.
Oh no, he already went to the shitter. I think he did part
Oh,
of
that
it.
was him. That was him that booted them.
Third person, probably Jennifer Anderson. Probably.
Aniston.
There you go.
Yeah, Aniston. Yeah.
Trevor, hold up. Now Jennifer Aniston or younger while she was on Friends? Jennifer
It don't
Aniston?
fucking matter.
It doesn't matter. I mean,
It's still
just
the same.
as long as she's
Well,
got
no. I was
balls,
gonna say
it
if he
doesn't matter.
picked, I was gonna be like, you messed up. Just it is. Take how it is.
Yeah. It doesn't
Trevor,
matter.
who do you got? Dinner of 4.
A 4 now? Fuck, I was having a hard time trying to
you're
think
the
of
fourth.
3.
You're the fourth.
You're the fourth.
Well, I'm gonna go with people that I've never met. So probably the first one's gotta be Hugh Jackman.
All right.
Do what? What'd you
Yeah,
just say?
Wolverine, man. Wolverine.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
I know
Yeah,
what you're
I
thinking.
Fuck, now I lost my train of thought. I'm gonna have to think for a second. That would be one.
That is tough.
Would it be your prime minister?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Wimpy.
I'm your sister. I'm your sister.
One pug
fuck.
life.
No,
Probably Elmo.
I already met him. He's an
He
idiot.
sent me a video of him getting dicked a lot. He got a lot of dick.
Yeah. Fuck, I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that now.
Tough.
I lost my train of thought. I had 3,
I
but
figured
there's so many cool people out there to have fucking dinner with. To be honest,
at least one of them would probably be a flat world person, a flat Earth person.
no. See, this is my problem with all this shit. Is send you guys shit to watch. You don't watch it, and then you just make fun of the whole thing. I never said the Earth is fucking flat. I said there's information out there that makes you second guess what you've been fucking taught. That's all I've ever said.
I totally agree with
Hey,
that.
hey,
I totally agree with that.
I just say it because
So-
I know it gets you fired up a little bit.
Well, it's just because everybody just keeps going. They go right to the narrative every time. They just what they've been told. So, but anyways, now I'm not gonna know. I'm gonna have to think about it. It's too many cool people.
So,
Trevor
Hugh
done the
Jackman, Hugh Jackman for sure because he was fucking Wolverine, man. You can't fuck with the Wolverine. Wolverine.
Jackman.
No, you got a dirty mind, old man.
Oh, that's what I heard. I don't know.
Yeah.
It might be the language barrier between, us.
Canadian and USA, although I've been here for like a month.
Alan,
That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Alan, any of you guys joining all of us at Dig or Die next week?
No, I'm having a Christmas party that weekend.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I figured
Happy's
you were gonna-
missing it for the first time ever. I think
man.
you should cancel Dig or Die. We were
Gotta
going to watch it
go.
on the big TV.
And this is what's
Gotta
crazy is I
go.
really, really wish they would have kept it this past weekend. That would have been awesome.
Yeah.
Past weekend? Yeah, because all my memories have popped up. I'm like, what the fuck?
It literally should have been December 2nd, PRI or not.
Yeah.
Dig or
Oh,
Die is the
yeah,
first weekend of December. That's what it should have been.
And that's always
But
PRI
in true
too, right?
true fashion, today is the day, right? Today's the day. Oh no, we're past that. Never mind. I don't even know what fucking day it is anymore.
No.
Tuesday.
It's no Guts, no Glory still this weekend?
Yeah,
Yes.
Tickle
Yeah.
Fit starts live on it tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah,
People's already there.
fucking there. Yeah, sounds good.
What'd you make changes on to go test?
What do you mean?
Had you made some changes? Is that why you was headed to the track, or
Yeah,
you weren't going to test?
spring.
You weren't going to test there for next weekend, was you?
No,
you were
I
just wanting
just
to make sure it worked.
Yeah, it's
That was
working.
straight.
I changed the suspension shit, and I got a cam coming, and I'm gonna change my turbo hot side. So
Make sure it was going straight or whatever with all the suspension, with all the changes.
it's working. I put springs in my car that I was told not to put in there, and it seemed to have helped. So
Oh, did you get to make a pass tonight?
yeah, I got two.
So they made a post the other day. They were actually talking about doing a backside at that place and starting right at the finish line or right after it.
See,
I'm
I
like-
thought that looked short.
That's
Yeah,
me
it's
too.
short.
It looks short.
It's short.
And it's just, unless they're planning on, like, did you take the first turn off or the second turn off, Trevor?
I didn't know there was a second turn off.
Okay, so you took the first one. Like, if you keep,
Yeah, I was
going there-
on the brakes to make that first fucking turn.
yeah, the second one's where all the pro mods, like with big dogs, when I shoot them, they take that one. And the
Oh,
thing
okay.
is, it's got like a concrete patch and it bumps up. And that was my next thought. I was like, God, they're going to go smooth that out if they're going to do some shit like that, and probably extend out a little bit because I know
You
they got
talking
some
about-
more land. Piedmont.
That's what I was going to say. You talking about Piedmont?
Yeah.
Because when you said Pro Mods, it's the only place I could think of about the big dogs.
That's where they do big dogs. I mean,
Yeah.
it looks
Yeah.
short to me to run
I mean,
something starting
I'm
at
gonna
the finish
I'm
line.
gonna pull it up on Google Earth and I'll send an overhead shot and see what y'all think. And I'll
Trevor,
kinda-
is that a 55 behind you on the lift?
Looks like it by that turning signal.
That's what somebody's asking in the chat, Dalton.
Yeah.
I'd have to see it from the side, but it sure does look like
Yeah.
it from the front. Oh yeah, 55.
Yeah.
It's got LS7 in it
Hell yeah.
with a T56. Yeah, T56.
What's the purpose of changing the hot side on your car?
More power.
Back pressure.
Gotcha.
No, moving the power range actually, not back pressure. Yeah.
Now, do you do that by changing the size of the pipe?
The hot side. I'm gonna keep my 5-inch exhaust, but yeah.
But you change the hot side of the. I mean, you change
The hot side of
diameter
the turbo.
pipe.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm doing that, and I'm getting a cam. So I'm pretty sure I'm still learning about the whole fucking engine shit, right? Like I don't know fuck all about building motors, so doing this and the dynos and this and that, I think we've narrowed it down to my cam intake center line is not proper for what I'm trying to achieve, which I'm still learning about that. But so I have to set. I got this cam coming from somebody that's well known. If I put it in and it works, it's gonna be a fucking monster. So, but I gotta get this degree wheel. I gotta get a piston stop. I gotta fucking do all the math, which I'm not good at math, and figure out what the center line is of the camshaft, and then degree the cam to match the crank, whatever. I don't know, something like that.
So I'm
learning.
Are you trying to take some torque out of it?
Well, see, my power range, the butt dyno always says the power is there, but when you put it on the fucking dyno, my power range is not where it should be. My power range is really early, and then it dies off up top. So I'm always trying to get to 138 plus mile an hour ish, and I haven't been able to because my power is dying off up top. But I don't put my car on a dyno to really realize that. You know what I mean? I just figured it was like converter and the weight and all this other shit that I was messing with. And then when I brought it here and we did about 12 pulls and I retarded the crankshaft and I advanced the crankshaft and it didn't really move it to where we wanted it to be. So I think it's the camshaft that's all fucked up. So
Damn.
I texted Mr. John and I said, "Hey, send me the cam out of your LC9." He said, "Okay." I was like, "Are you serious?" He's like, "Yeah, I'll ship it tomorrow." So I'm waiting for that.
Good deal, man. Good dude.
See,
too.
and if it doesn't make power, then it makes power. Don't get me wrong; it makes a lot of power, but it doesn't make what I think it should make.
Right.
If that makes sense.
Yep. Well, he's definitely the camshaft guru. I feel like, he was local to me. Me and him had chatted quite a bit for years, man. We was pretty good buddies for a while until he moved. But
Yeah.
he's badass, and he's definitely slick.
All right.
Hydraulic or solid? Everybody's asking.
I'm still hydraulic.
Right,
and yes, I rev it to 8,600 still.
That's
So,
okay. It ain't gonna hurt it.
No, I know it's not gonna hurt it.
That to me looks short.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I was like, they posted that up, and I'm just like,
Is that the concrete? Is it the concrete, or is that where the 8th mile is?
No. The very bottom of the picture, where the concrete starts, where you see that's the end of that's the finish line right there.
Okay. So down there at the very bottom of the page.
Oh, okay.
But you see the block, they added a concrete right there because I did a photo shoot right there, and it kind of bumps up, and you can kind of see it in my videos when the pro mods go about. They kind of lift up a little bit.
Very top. At the very top
right there. And then you have the extra runoff right there for the second turnoff.
You'll start there, and the finish line will be somewhere about right there. So it'll be
about half and half.
You'll have probably.
I think you have good room.
800-900 feet to shut down.
No,
that's before you get to the bump, I guess.
Yeah, but is it on concrete or is it asphalt?
It's concrete.
Oh,
be concrete. You're starting at the top bottom of the screen, and you're going to the somewhere, I guess,
in there,
top of the screen.
Yep.
And then you got all that shut down, but he says there's a big old jump right there. Where the
Alex said it's 19. Damn, Alex, how'd you figure that out?
You can get on Google Maps and
1940. So
total.
Hey, that's when Limpy was born.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, I've shut down at that track, and it don't seem like no 1940.
You'd have 1,300 feet of shutdown then.
That's more than most places.
That's just less than 42's shutdown that we did when we.
But is that with the bump or whatever you said? That is that part of it?
That bump's a good car length and a half. The concrete is exactly 660 foot.
Well, I know, but you said where's
No, I was reading what Alex posted. Sorry.
Where's that big bump at that you were talking about?
Do you see on the shutdown?
At the very top?
Yeah.
Where the big loop is?
Yeah, that new piece is right there, that's the first turnoff. And then you have the extra. We call it the run. That's what we call it, the runoff for the pro mods.
Right. That's 350 foot shorter than our local Ohio Valley.
What's the track is
then,
that?
yeah, you'd be great then.
What track is that?
Piedmont Dragway.
Piedmont.
Let me see if I can get the post.
350 feet's a long ways.
I know it was Lance that shared the post. I just got to figure out which.
When we used to run 42,
North Carolina.
Yeah.
When we used to run 42 forwards, when we couldn't go backwards because of the HRA, there was 1330, I believe, is how much we had to shut down, and it was plenty enough room. You know, if you do it right. There was a couple of guys that didn't time it right, and obviously locked up the brakes, and it came up on them way too fast that they realized what was going on.
Yeah.
But
it is to that square, from the finish line to that square is 0.3 of a mile, 0.3. So that's rough. It's 512 feet, a tenth, but I don't know how far. Let me go back. So it changes about right there. So
I just sent you the post. It was Lance that put it up.
Yeah.
In the Carolina No Time group.
You guys going to come to my hometown track reopening this spring, Shady Side? We will definitely be at Shady Side.
Larry,
I'll be at Shady Side a couple times.
Larry, are you talking about Kanawha Valley reopening?
Is that the Virginia?
I did a reaction video of it. I did a reaction video of that.
Dude,
I've
that
been to
place.
Kanawha Valley.
That place is
looks badass.
It looks cool.
2024. Also working on back of the track stuff, but we'll be running a shutdown.
Ooh.
Dirt bikes, street motorcycles, and 28 slick cars. Big plans. Huh.
Have you seen them dirt bikes down there?
Oh, yeah.
Right?
They get down.
God, they fly.
So, and what's funny is a fun fact: the very first Spooled Media video was shot at Kanawha Valley.
Really?
So I'd like to actually go. Yeah, we rode Houston's car. They were doing a streetcar shootout deal, and they're supposed to meet like some certain place in Charleston. Well, we said we couldn't meet there, but we were driving straight from Princeton to Kanawha Valley. So we drove his Coyote car all the way from Princeton to Kanawha Valley on, I think he was on ET Street Pros at that time, up the turnpike, everything, literally real streeted it, drove it up there. He runnered up that. Then we both took off. We drove it back, went through like a police checkpoint with it. Thank God it was my buddy that was the state police guy that was at the checkpoint. And
what do you mean checkpoint? For what?
They're doing like a license checkpoint, like a drunk checkpoint, pretty much. They block up both sides of the road, and you gotta go through, show them your license, and then they let you go on.
They do that
What
here,
they
but
call
you gotta
them?
make sure you're illegal or not here.
What's that shit called? What is that when the police shut the roads down? What do they call it? And they're checking for DUIs, checking for people.
I always know it's a DUI checkpoint.
Yeah, it's checkpoint.
No, that ain't what we call them here in Louisville, Alan.
I call them.
Y'all got a name for it.
What do you call a checkpoint here? Like
when the police shut the road down and
that
check
track's
for
gonna be
people
called Southside or something. I think they're gonna change the name to Southside or something, if I remember right.
Yeah, it's gonna be Southside Dragway.
Yeah, I was like looking at that. I was like, hell yeah,
a roadblock.
Yeah,
that's it.
Roadblock?
Hammerheads,
Road
Chris
check,
Christmas.
road check.
Yeah, roadblock.
Roadblock.
A roadblock.
Yeah.
Cock block, you know. Rolling, no, Dad. Rolling ain't a rolling roadblock. Ain't
No,
what it's
just
called.
just a
It's called
roadblock.
roadblock.
Chris said y'all thought Chris opened his mouth. He said
Alan
y'all said
just
road
said
talk.
checkpoint too.
I was sitting there like I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
roadblock.
Roadblock.
God, I got
Talk's what you get when you're on the
man.
road.
Yeah, but I always remember.
What
that
happened with Jeff? What happened with Jeff?
I don't
He's
know.
got to
Is
be
that
on a
who
phone
JT
call.
is?
He's on a phone call.
Yeah.
Oh,
I guarantee it.
But
that guy's busy, man.
no, we
Donut block.
we did that race, and then we drove his car back from Kanawha Valley back to Princeton, and then the next morning we got up and we took both cars we had to Wilkesboro and raced the next day. that's still, and I know a lot of people think maybe bottom sixes cars, yeah, it ain't that cool, but that was still some of the funnest damn times racing we had.
How far are you from that Southside track or Canal track or whatever?
2 hours and like 15 minutes. Well,
Yeah,
it's an
is it
hour.
south and then north, or is it?
It's an hour before KD for me.
I was going to say it's closer to me.
Yeah, no, it's closer to me.
No, I mean
it's closer to me.
Then
so it's
more
south,
on my
south
side
of,
than
it's
past
south
you.
of West Virginia versus the north side of West Virginia.
It's literally 20. It's 15, 20 minutes from the West Virginia Ohio border.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's like a little over 4 hours from me.
Yeah.
Oh,
because all the Ohio
It's
guys keep talking about that they've been there and ran before.
Yeah.
Like, I was getting a shitload of messages.
It's
from people.
like it's not a bad ride. Like it's literally for me, it's 77 to 64, and then it's like 20 minutes off of 64.
Oh, perfect.
Going which way? East or west?
It's you know where Point Pleasant is, right, Chris?
Yes.
So it's right down
Phil?
from there.
Okay.
What's
I
up,
mean,
Phil?
where my hotel is, I normally stay at right there as you cross the river that separates West Virginia and Ohio. That Hampton Inn I stay at for KD. Dude, it's literally, it ain't far from there. Like I said, 15, 20
Southside
minutes.
West Virginia. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Probably not, Mike.
I mean, it's a cool ass place. I liked it.
Think it's right?
It's raining here nonstop.
Just under 3 hours for me. So that's actually it's actually closer than KD is. Yikes.
Yeah. And there's cell phone service there.
Maybe.
He said he meant south side, and he said shady side.
Oh, it's all right.
We
know what you're
got
saying,
Larry.
Yeah. I definitely want to be there at some point this year.
That'd be cool.
The place looks cool, man.
When's the first race for there? Has he said yet?
I don't know.
No, they just
now cleaning
the video
stuff.
that I reacted to. They just got it. They just got it, like, and then they're changing the name and they're doing all the maintenance and shit. But it's all going to be. They ain't got no timing system or anything like that, so they got to do flashlight starts and stuff like that.
Back in the day when that place was really popping as Canal Valley, I remember they had Quick 8 up there, which is pretty much pro mods, and I always remember them being there, and the guy went off, and they had a short sand trap, and he went through the sand trap, still cooking through the sand trap, and I think it was like ended up in the river down there, like the creek that comes off to the edge. Man. Yeah.
Damn.
How long was you there?
Shit, dude, Dad was still bracket racing, so that was
probably wasn't even born.
Late 90s.
Yeah,
Larry.
Shop's 15 minutes from the next year.
Who's the guy in Ford versus Ferrari? The driver. He played Batman too. I can't remember his name.
Oh, his real name, or are you talking about the real?
Christian Bale.
Yeah,
I didn't know you meant
him and Hugh Jackman for sure. Both those two. That'd be crazy. Yeah.
Like, I'll tell you, and if you look it up on YouTube, the other crazy thing I got to see up at Canal Valley the time we went up there bracket racing was, y'all ever seen Bob Motz's Jet Kenworth or Jet truck?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
yeah. It blew up. It blew up on the starting line at Canal Valley. Caught fire.
Really?
Everything. It was crazy.
I see that truck so much now.
Do you really?
Yeah, because Coonley, the place that we do events at, they own the truck now.
Oh, really?
Cool, man. That's cool.
They painted it the same color as their semi fleet and stuff like that. They actually had it on display at the they do a it's like an autorama here. It's called the Piston Power Show, and they had just painted it and just bought off of him like last year at the end of the winter, and redid the entire truck.
Did you say Piston Power?
Piston Power.
Oh.
Not piston.
I've had a couple mornings. Like that. I had to go pee outside because I was afraid I was going to cut that fucking toilet in half.
And I'll tell you that's the only thing. That's the only thing really a drag strip that's ever scared the shit out of me was Bob Motz's jet truck, because we were walking the pits at Bristol, old school Bristol, and it was still IHRA, and they had the spring nationals and stuff there. And we didn't know that they were getting ready to do the jet truck, so we were walking the pits, and dude, they boomed that truck one time with the jet pulling it up. All I can remember is I took off in a dead sprint, and I'm about 50 yards like checked out on my parents.
Shit's crazy, man.
Did you see where they did them at Bradenton this weekend?
Yeah.
All that shit, where they did all the jet cars on Friday.
Jet cars
They're
are crazy.
cool, man.
Yeah,
I seen them.
They had like 6 of them or 7 of them or something.
At Edgewater this year when they done them. That was a badass show. I think there was 8 total, and that was pretty badass. They called it the Night of Fire.
I got
that's
one.
That's what they.
Cool.
Yeah.
I probably got one of my most gangster pictures of the year from a jet car. Let me see if I can find it.
When you said piston power, Pac-Man's favorite movie when he was a baby, still today, was Cars, and it was the Piston Cup that that he won. Well, Pac-Man always would say "piss in a cup," and we used to die laughing at him, man. Like, you see me just want to piss in a cup. I said, "What? Yeah, what'd you say?"
That's awesome.
Ate up with that movie, man. That's probably one of my favorite movies.
That's
too.
like my little niece. Y'all remember Clifford the Big Red Dog?
Oh yeah.
My niece used to call him Fucker. Said
Fucker.
Fucker. The fucker.
Oh my god.
Hey Corey.
Yeah.
Damn, that's cool.
Yeah.
Truck.
Yep, that's cool as hell, man.
Like literally, this was one of my shots of the year. Oh shit! I took Chris off the stage. Sorry, Chris.
Fuck you, Chris.
Fuck me.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Dude, even the heat off. You could still feel the heat like killing you off the front of it.
Yep, it's unreal.
And
Did they spray the track down?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they sprayed all the concrete and shit. What they did one time I was at in HRA, the one time I went, and they had them, the ones that came on right before them, the blown alcohol cars.
Yep.
And that place where they come through the tunnel and then we're sitting right there and they burp them. Wow! Boy, everybody in the whole facility went.
Yep. Shit's wild, man.
And then they're like, you know, they're out there with the water hose, just like they're spraying everything.
Everything. Yep.
Yeah.
We had a guy die this year at one.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Did it blow up or just hang up?
Yeah, it wrecked it at the very end of the track. Fucking.
That was the one at the air show, wasn't it? No.
That was at Quaker City.
I know which one you're talking about now, Quaker City one.
Yeah, there's videos of it out there. It's bad.
Throttle hung and just went through the shutdown full blast.
Yep.
And them dudes at 330s when they start to really move, when it comes on early.
Yeah, that dragster, it was no power until it got about cooking at half track, and it was still like 4.0s, 390s, and he was shutting it off still before the 8th mile, and insane.
Yep, it's crazy. Yeah, it happened when we were at I feel like we were at Warren Woods actually. That's when that happened. Yep.
Dalton, honestly, dude, they're just kind of an exhibition act now. I remember back in the day, there used to be a circuit of they did jet car drag racing, and there was a bunch of them, but there's no real. Everything's kind of like exhibition now.
Yep, they just get paid to come in, put on a show. I actually talked to them this year about there was a team that come out of Florida, and I'll tell you what, it could be pretty profitable actually to have a jet car if you traveled around, and if you had a full year, they get $8,000 a weekend, and that's pretty good money. It's better than the money we spend to go racing. You know what I mean?
I think
at least they're getting paid.
It was the guys I talked to at Motor Mile. It was like they charged $10,000, and Motor Mile gave them the diesel fuel for it.
And it's a bunch.
Yeah.
No, yeah. I'm gonna say, think about how much it is to run them things, though.
Yep.
I mean,
and
how
all
much
of them's on
fuel it
diesel.
burns. Yeah.
Art Arfons. That's crazy you mentioned that, Merc. I actually watched a YouTube thing last night on Art. They actually built a front engine dragster with a turbine. Front engine dragster with a turbine. the scoop come up right in front of the driver. It was like I don't know, 14, 16-inch exhaust, and the fire was coming up directly in front of the driver's face.
Holy
A
shit!
fucking front engine dragster, but with a jet, with a turbine. And Art Arfon's, him and his son built that before they got into tractor pulling.
Dude, have you seen? Well, I don't know, Chris. I know maybe been into it. Like when they would tractor pull, when they were doing like the competitive tractor pulling, they'd have 2-3 jet turbines on those damn tractor pull things.
The Mallisons and everything. And
yeah,
Art had 3
those
turbines.
dudes are fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Fuck
The
that.
2 turbines on them. The problem is they couldn't keep up with the freaking Hemis.
No,
like everything.
Right.
Four or 5 blown Hemis.
No, it's 3.
Was it 3?
It's 3 Hemis or 4 big blocks.
Ah.
And the pro modifieds.
And my friend Sandy actually just left. She was the one that went shopping with Kenzie. She's looking at an offshore powerboat right now with 2 turbines, 52-foot boat, twin turbines.
Good Lord.
Alex, that's the one that was at Motor Mile Bone Shaker. That's a damn dope ass picture, dude. Let me get these and send it.
Are y'all going to PRI? I know Happy is. Anybody else here in here?
I'm leaving as soon as we get done tonight.
Yeah, Limpy's getting on the road here in a minute. Chris
You
will
coming
be rolling in.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Tomorrow after work.
We got dinner tomorrow night. Well, you won't probably make that then, will you?
What?
Chris?
Wednesday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I plan on it.
Are you going to make tomorrow night at Jeff's?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Yep. Kenzie won't be with me. Tomorrow night will be the night we can get out.
Oh,
boy.
I won't be up there till Thursday night.
Starting
PRI off early.
You damn right.
There's a fireball for you to hit right there.
Oh,
Holy
he's been all
shit,
over
man. Dude, that bitch is bad.
Dude, that's a badass picture.
You know, and what's crazy when them guys, what's their names, Limpy? From Louisiana area that we interviewed with the Bones.
Bobby and Zach.
Dude, when they sent me the pictures of that dually they're building with a turbine in it, you know, and actually there's no rules on that, right? And no prep?
No.
And since it's not,
Unless it's the spirit of the class.
Physically, I mean, them things would go down anything. It don't spin the
yeah.
tires.
Nope.
You know, it's just thrust. That's what she calls it, anyways.
I'd hate to be behind that bitch if you're racing it.
Well, that's one way to clear the start
Definitely hit
line.
that.
I'll tell you that.
Definitely hit that. Definitely hit it from the back.
Can you imagine a turbine at Warren Woods?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
What about the spent fuel that gets all over the track when they go down?
Yeah, I mean, it'd be a mess.
It ain't no
Yeah.
worse than that jet dryer they have at Dig or Die.
That was terrible.
Oh Lord, that was bad.
I blame
joke
that
people,
one on Mike.
I joke, people. I
No,
joke.
you
I
don't
kid.
joke. You're dead
Hey,
serious.
is it a jet? Was it a jet?
Yeah, it was a jet dryer, one of the jet dryers, but it was just like
Raw
They
fuel?
put the wrong
Yeah.
fuel in it.
Shit all
it was
over
just
the
pouring
fucking
smoke.
place.
Yeah.
It
It didn't help
smelled
that the fucking
so
dude
bad.
he fucking just fucked one lane. Like
You could see
bad.
rainbows. You could see
But
rainbows on the
Digger
ground.
Die was actually pretty good,
fucking
even
old.
though that happened. Like, it was sticky.
We spent the whole day riding the golf cart, and then here comes the jet dryer. Hell yeah, it's gonna get dry.
And then we had to fucking get in the car because we couldn't breathe.
Couldn't breathe. Oh my god.
It was bad. Like, it was smoking so bad. We're like, is this bitch gonna blow up?
Every
It was
track
like
needs
it
a
was like we was
propane
at the
thing.
it was like we was at the fucking truck drags. It was that much fucking bad.
They need the damn bomb on wheels that we got at Shady Side.
Dude, that sumbitch there is every track needs one of them. That's the most impressive thing for a track dryer out there.
Best dryers at Warren Woods.
Best dryers at Warren Woods.
Oh yeah, 1937.
1930. What do you got to say? 1937. What?
Reese Stratton, the first one ever made.
Don't you start telling people what the year I was born?
I was about to say that
Fuck
year I went
that.
to Warren Woods.
The
The
best-
track dryer
the
was
best-
every pit vehicle going up and down it.
That's what
Yeah,
he's
that was
talking
me.
about.
I was the best. I was the best dryer. I was driving up and down that bitch for probably half an hour, 45 minutes.
Trevor, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
Here, do
I
you
was
want to
high
come
as
on
fuck
here?
watching you go back and forth. I was high as fuck
Oh.
watching because I knew I was like, this ain't gonna happen.
Yeah,
Let's see if I
yeah.
got
A few of us did. I believe it was kind of like,
I'm just lucky I didn't roll down
know.
that fucking hill. That would
Oh
have been
shit,
bad.
man.
I wouldn't have stopped till I got on the track.
Well, I had to redeem myself from fucking red light, and so I decided to dry the track with my street car.
Oh shit.
Well, all the guys there with their race cars just stood and watched.
But that's when you didn't jump though, right? That's one of the times you.
No, that was the day I jumped.
Oh, you jumped that.
That was the day. That was the day you were late on the light.
Oh yeah, I always forget that shit.
When you gonna be testing on the street?
I have been.
Sounds
What you talking about?
I see your name on the list.
Yeah,
I've seen that.
Oh boy.
I'm
And
getting
then I
ready.
keep hearing there's some tricks too. Like there's people's name on there, but it really ain't the name that somebody.
That's what I'm hearing.
Man, what? Like I hear all this fly shit. Like what the fuck these people trying to pull, man? Like,
I don't blame them.
do they not care? I mean, I guess they don't want people to know that
They do that shit down here too. They
X,
just put
Y, and
random
Z
names.
is not on the list. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
It's
I wouldn't blame
to me, it's childish. Just put your
Well, I
fucking
don't-
name on the list.
I don't
Because
blame
some
them.
people won't show up.
Yeah, I know so many times, like, it would be like 10, 15 people, and so-and-so's name gets added. There goes 16 of them, and they're just want you and him. You know, that happens so many damn times. I'd rather not even see a list.
Then I
Like, I hate
would rather
fucking
watch them show up with their fake name and then watch everybody just drive home once they're there. That'd be even more funny.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
That'd be way funnier.
like
I
this
don't
guy's
want-
name wasn't on the list. Fuck him.
Hey, Q-Tip's here.
Hey, just a
I
little,
hate fucking lists because it makes everybody go away.
a little off subject, but since we were talking about track drying, anybody that's worried about the 50K if there's any weather, this is how serious we take our RC drying. We'll dry the shit out of it. You do not have to worry about that at Shady Side.
Hey, they have one of them. They have one of them dryers at Capital City that we went to.
No, the best,
They had two of them.
the absolute best dryer out there was Chris Lane.
Yeah, that lawnmower.
Yeah, on the fucking lawnmower. Well, I'm sorry.
forgot about
Well, the track official was sitting in the fucking tractor with the actual dryer on it. These two are driving up and down the fucking track with a lawnmower.
Mowing the
Hey
pavement.
man, it fucking worked. I mean,
That was awesome.
you got
What?
it's
No,
moving air.
no. Wait a minute. None of y'all, except for me, well, Mike, Alan, Trevor, y'all weren't at Coburn and watched all those guys go out there with their big wheel trucks out there and got that shit dried quicker than anything we could have
It
moved air
actually
on
did,
there.
man, and dried it twice.
Yeah.
Dried
It
it
did, actually.
twice. We were like, "What in the fuck?" But it worked. I mean, it did.
Like with dualies?
They weren't like dragging tires or anything.
No.
Monster
it-
trucks.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
Dragon
like guys with like 24
That's some
inch
Virginia
rims on
boys,
their
so
shit.
you know they got
They got
they got
them
to show
squatted
out.
trucks.
Oh,
I was gonna say,
fucking
was
lights
full
on
quad.
wheels. And
They dried
Yeah.
it so good they broke Daniel Bishop's wheel off. The surface worked so good afterwards.
yeah, no shit.
You know, I hear they got the tires stuck out like that, so them little guys can stand on the top of it so they can watch the hood of their truck.
No, I call bullshit because Timmy does not have those wheels and tires on his truck.
Poor guy.
No, Timmy's got a goat cart because that's the only thing he can get in. Okay.
Let's be fucking real here. Half of us in this on this table could even jump on them wheels if we wanted to.
I could sit on one motherfucker, and then that's about it. I'm good.
Hey, Timmy is coming to Dig or Die too, by the way.
Poor guy.
Well, I ain't gonna
Is
be
he?
there.
Yes, Timmy is
Dude,
coming.
fucking Timmy's hilarious.
Man,
Little
if I
short bastard.
Happy was the vintage video, the one with the rotary Mazda, kept moving him up in a class.
Rotary Mazda. Oh.
Yes, it was. Yeah, he's talking about what I was watching last night on YouTube. Yeah, back in the day, it was, man, I tell you what, this guy's got a very good archive of old school videos, but a guy built a rotary back in the day for like stock eliminator class or something, and it just fucking dominated. Like there was nothing. They just kept moving this guy up into these different classes, and he would just keep killing it, keep killing it, and keep killing it. But they didn't know how to rule it because it wasn't a 4-cylinder, 6-cylinder, or V8. It was a rotary. So there was,
Well, the first thing that came to my mind, I don't know why, when y'all said rotary, I was thinking about the one that used to run a lot out. What was it, in Kansas? In the street that had the
the black
yeah,
the father son.
Yeah,
that son of a bitch.
we just watched that video over Toby.
Yeah, the dad passed away. I think the son had the rotary or the dad had the rotary and the son has the
2J one.
Yeah,
something like that.
Yeah,
what they're both basically the same car.
Them son of a bitches flew too.
Yeah,
they were fast.
Yep.
Houston ran it first round at the biggest cash date, the small tire one that Toby
Didn't
played.
one of them have a stick in it?
No,
it's got a not a stick, but Linko.
It had a lever.
Yeah,
Linko.
Yeah,
I think
knew
that
it
was
was
the
a
dad's car.
shifted car.
I think that was the dad's car.
So Gabe, I'm gonna send Large just sent this, and I've seen this track driver before at Knoxville, but I'm gonna send it to Limpy to post.
Now that's that big one, isn't it?
Holy shit, dude! It's a massive wind turbine.
Oh, okay. Does it? It don't put out any heat.
I can't remember if it puts out heat. I know it puts out a shit ton of air because they were using it. We were at Turbo John's race last year in January. Yeah. I really, really wish they would add another one of those races in January. It was cold and shit, but that race was fun as hell.
I remember messing with you on the live feed.
Is the bucket the blower part?
That's it. Like you see the turbine and all the wind comes out in the slope part.
And it's huge. It's real wide, like a whole lane of a track wide down there.
That's why I saw it. It
looks like a bucket, like a for like
a loader bucket.
Yeah,
and it moves some air. I will say that it does some damage.
Problem is if it's cold. If it's cold, it's very hard to dry anything.
Yeah,
dude, I'm telling you, after watching the whole deal at Coburn that day, I'm a believer in just having, as long as they're not parked in the mud, if you're like good and they're not dragging that shit, dude, just having them go back and forth like they did that day, that shit worked like a charm.
Yeah. Warm clouds. Yeah, no shit.
Oh yeah, Gabe, dude. Turbo John's race. I know it didn't have the turnout like the lock-ins, but it was the third reschedule, third or fourth reschedule of that race. But dude, that's one of my most popular videos of the year. It just kind of set the tone to start the season off.
Yep, that's the one Nate showed up to, right?
Yeah. Honestly, I need to message John and be like, "Hey, I know you need some time testing that damn Saturn. Why don't you put another race on in January at Knoxville?" And I'm gonna tell you right now, if he put that race on and made it like a $200-300 buy-in, I think it'd get a lot of cars.
Probably would.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing else to do.
The only thing I'll tell you, if you never ran the backside of Knoxville, just be on your shit.
Didn't Bandy win that race?
Bandy won the one that was
kind of
he beat
late
Charles.
spring.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
he beat
late
Charles.
spring.
Didn't he? He beat Charles. Yeah.
Or no, Charles I think beat Bandy. I can't remember.
I can't either.
I remember when
one of
Bandy
them got
did
drove
win.
around.
Yeah.
One of them got drove around. That's all I remember.
Now, did y'all watch the 1320 video from Chicago? I watched that
I
with
haven't watched
Bandy
that
in
yet.
it, where they ran the front side of 43.
They're pretty good.
It's not bad, but he was having those like the spool up. It was the other car would get like the car would get like a car out on him, and then he'd finally get going.
He let go of the button and just sitting there waiting. You're all like,
That's fixed now.
Oh, that son of a bitch was mean off the line at Deckers.
Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah.
I reacted to a video. I don't know if it's posted yet on my Lippy Reacts at Gmail or Lippy Reacts YouTube. Somebody did a video of a small tire, just small tire, I think. I gave them a plug, Corey, because they only had like 300 something subscribers, so I was like, give them a shout out.
Hell yeah. Happy, what did Black Gangster used to run? Well, my street car, the one with no cage, I went 530s in it small block, 2 systems, all steel, all glass, roll up and down windows. That's back before I even put a roll cage in it. My fast one, I've been 448, 159. Is and it's small block on 3 systems.
It ain't no fucking small block.
It ain't a medium block.
It ain't no damn small block.
It's still got a 4.4 crankshaft in it.
Shoot. I bolt my head right onto that sucker almost.
I've seen 600 cubic inches with that. So
yeah, small block my ass.
I almost
that car's
had
retired.
one.
That car's retired now.
It's still in the garage. I ain't messed with it, but it's all
Retired.
sitting there. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I want a Pro Charger. I want to put a Pro Charger on that engine.
Yeah.
Gene said
It's Pro
change
Charger
the
now.
camshaft in it.
It's Pro Charger now, and then it'll be.
I ain't
back
putting
to nitrous.
turbos on it.
Hey,
it'd be
back to
nitrous or
Take
Pro
your fuck
Chargers.
body all-wheel drive. There's one up here.
Yeah.
Let me before
Roy-
that car's done, it's gonna have a fucking 2J motor in it or something by then. So that'd be the
No.
fastest thing then.
Roy
So
was
you can go
out
hang out
on
with the dopey
Bandy.
chicks.
Let us know when you
Chick with
go in to
dicks.
do an LA street race. Happy. I will. That's a bucket list for me. Besides
What is
going
it?
to Stockholm, bucket list for me is making a pass in Compton. I got to go there and experience it, but there would be no feeling like making a pass on that street. There's been some fast ass cars go down through there, man. And even right around the corner, what's that other street?
I would say what's the one with all the
Alma.
trailers down the side of it? Like
You said
Alma.
said right around.
I
think it's
Alma.
Alma.
It's fucking Amazon is what it is.
It's a badass road too.
Is that the
I
one
know
with all the
Lonnie the
trailers
other
down
day
the
was
side?
saying that he's
That's
never
when they
seen where
prep
they prep
all
a
of-
street.
all of it.
Well, I'm telling you, when you go to California, you better have your shit together on prepping the
Dude,
street.
what was it? The video of 1320 again, where they raced beside the wall and
Yeah,
they pretty much
Cali,
prepped that
yeah.
first 100
Oh, that's in
foot.
San Diego. San Diego.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
That's what do they call that? Across the border, or something like that. It was
Yeah.
something like the border.
I
That's
just
where he
remember that
went
video.
470s. He went
Yeah.
470s on that fucking street.
Yeah, I
Anna.
remember when Callie
Anna.
asked him, "Can you not go out there and prep it this time? Like, it's good."
Yeah, that street,
Alameda.
Anna.
Alameda.
And Alameda. Yeah. I'm looking right now.
Well, I mean, you just watching that video. It was, dude. That launch pad was better than most regular racetracks
Oh,
you
yeah.
go to.
That's when I went out there, and then we went to Compton and Maine. We went out there, and they're all like, "All right." So first they wanted me to do the arm drop and then the headlamp. So I went there, and they're like, "We want you to flag this race." And I said, "All right." So I went up there, and they're like, "Where's your headlamp?" I'm like, "So I had to go get my headlamp." And then I went back, and man, everybody just cars were trucks and shit were coming out. And they're like, "No, just let's send them. They see cars, they'll know not to pull up." I'm like, "All
It's
right,
crazy.
here we go."
It's another world,
Yeah,
man.
I'm
Just
calling
like
it tonight for tonight, boys. I'm gonna let you go.
Trevor, I'll see you in a couple. I'll see you next week.
Sounds good.
Hey, next Tuesday, the Dig or Die episode. Be ready.
All right, sounds good.
All right, buddy.
See you.
Bye.
Yeah.
And on 135th in Maine, I was like, "Do y'all like wait for the green light before you send them?" They go, "Oh no, just send them." And I'm like, "No, I'm waiting on fucking green light." And then I did a fucking arm drop.
Man, so badass out there, man. Like
And
It's crazy.
there's fucking houses like right there on the corner. There's like
right
a
there
neighborhood
on the corner.
right where they fucking start at. There's a fucking neighborhood.
So badass. Man, I had so
And
much fun
you can
out
Google, You can Google search
Yeah.
or
Compton Speedway.
Compton Speedway, and it'll come up 135th in Maine.
Between
And
there
you
and
can see
New
the
York.
houses down there. Oh yeah, New York.
Yeah, some of the roads they race on in New York. When they shut down the expressway and race, that's
right there
fucking
from the
cool.
airport.
Yeah, it's
Man, I've
badass.
been wanting to get into that stuff. Watch them. God dang, man, it's like fucking, just like fucking small block posse days, man. You got one race and it's fucking a 2 hour long fucking video, and then fucking nothing happens.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or somebody jumps and then then they back up. They do it like 6-7 times, and then the cops show up and then they gotta leave. I'm like, fuck that shit. That's why I can't get into fucking grudge racing.
Did you see Alex
I'd
winning
rather
that
go
pot
race.
the other night out in Cali?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was a good one, man.
13,000 or something like that.
Yeah.
Hell, that might have just been a win race for them.
Yeah,
That might have just been a
it
grudge race
was.
for them.
No, it was.
Yeah.
I was
think he
watching
won
it on
13-2.
I seen it on somebody's Instagram story. I was like,
I don't know
holy
if we can
shit.
pull that up on here or not.
That's
sure I can.
I
What
don't
was
ride
it?
a drag race anymore.
Our buddy Alex from out west, Nate tunes on that stuff with a Firebird. There's a Mustang out there that's just been cleaning up in the streets. Nitrous Mustang. I mean, he's been fucking killing it. And Alex, it was
here it
North
is.
Cal versus South Cal. And Alex
All
fucking
right, here we
busted
go.
his ass, man, in a turbo car. I mean, just straight fucked this nitrous car up. And the nitrous car is no bitch. Like, it's fast. He's been killing it.
Oh, shit.
Hood Rich, active Hood Rich here.
Dude,
That's
dude's
my
got
dude,
cool-
man.
Yeah, he's got a hell of a channel.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, I watched this live.
Oh, took it on the wood.
Fucking stretched him out.
Damn.
13,200.
Left on him and everything, man.
Is that the guy who used to have the yellow Firebird?
He still got it.
Yeah, he still got it. Same guy.
Okay.
And I love that they're using a headlamp and getting more fair. Yeah. Some of the shit can be a little tricky.
Oh shit! That's backing him up. There he is.
Yep, cool as a bird, man.
Damn.
$13,200.
Fuck yeah, one race. I love it.
Alex, like good guy, dude. Alex.
Fuck yes,
straight
he
up.
is,
He's
man.
straight up good guy too.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Gambles with everybody. Like if you're rolling.
He was
with
the
him,
one when we
gets
went
in
to the
your
come up
pot,
short.
like-
He ran. It was Kelly Nate versus, or it was Nate versus somebody, and they had like $1,500 on the line.
Oh yeah.
And
That's the first time I'd ever seen that car.
Nate ended up, they ended up losing, but they ain't afraid to throw no money around.
No.
They said you got, as this guy over here down there sitting over there in the dark, as he knows, you got to spend money to make money. Or if you just walk in a Jasper's trailer, you're fucking walking out with some money.
Oh, shit.
Dude, when I walked over there for Warren Woods, they did not want to play no more. They said, we're done. Yeah,
No, we're done.
Yeah. I ain't got much money, but I'll gamble it. I'll gamble on everything I got.
What was the race?
That's the damn truth.
Willys and the burnout. Man, I can't remember. There's been actually a couple here lately. The one was in
what happened?
I think Detroit.
Yeah, Mo in Detroit pulled the big
Mo.
wheelie on the burnout.
Yep.
Yeah, and the man, you
just
turn on
tell
the
you
lights
how
on me. Hey, turn on our new
Hey.
living room lights. Yeah,
You
turn
got
them on.
Chris.
Look how bright they are.
Chris used to be like that too until he got a light sponsor.
No, look at this. Look, this is what's craziest. Flip them on. We just put LEDs in here. Turn them on.
Yeah, you used to look like that. See?
Oh yeah, look at the head on that.
Like,
Look at the head on that thing.
So they're going back tomorrow. They're way too bright.
God
You
dang,
put a
man.
dimmer on them.
They got one.
It's dimming right now.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, it's bright.
I could grow
Mom
some
ain't-
plant.
Mom
I
don't
could grow
like
some. I could grow some weed in that, or some plants in
No
that.
shit.
Oh yeah. Look, hey, hold on. How do I flip this?
Oh, Jeff's
Can you
back.
flip this?
Oh hey Jeff.
What's up?
Oh, wait,
Hold
maybe
on.
maybe he's not back. Oh wait, there.
I am.
Oh, here, look here, Limpy. We grew a tree in our living room. I mean, because of the lights.
Hell yeah. Hell
We grew
yeah.
it right up. Yeah.
Oh, look at
What
the
you
head.
doing, Jeff?
Sorry, the warden called. I had to take that. We're dealing with horse problems.
Oh boy.
Shit, man.
Yeah.
Like getting them or health problems or what?
A place to put them motherfuckers.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Hey, put a fence up in Dean's backyard. Let
How
them
about,
graze.
how about the glue factory?
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Wow.
I didn't say that.
PETA. Oh, we didn't X that out.
What did I miss? What kind of tomfuckery have you boys been into?
Nothing.
Well,
We're
Happy's still
straight
sober,
Nothing
so
since
we're
I'm
good.
sober.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know about y'all, but I like the shit-faced Happy way better.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun.
He don't give any fucks. I know that
Yeah,
for sure.
that fucker don't give a shit.
That shit-faced Happy ain't no punk.
No,
No.
did you think he had some stuff he wanted to say? I mean, he said it.
Fuck 'em,
I ain't no punk.
He didn't give two fucks about fucking nothing.
Uh-uh.
Bet me.
No. All I know is I watched
You know what
2
your dad
hours
is
of this.
doing to your mom.
I watched 2 hours of this show, and I went off. And the next morning, I'm on the phone with Big Zach. And he goes, "Man, did you see Happy last night?" I said, "No, what did I miss?" He says, "Go look at it at 5 hours and miss." Kenzie fucking cut him off. And I was like, "Oh my god!" And that, like, when I watched it that morning, I was like, "Man, I wonder if he's still breathing." Because I know the last time he got like that man threw up everywhere, shit everywhere.
It was
I mean,
bad. Bad.
He said
man.
she said that you owe her some sheets and some
I do.
some
Pillows.
pillows
That-
and some
Oh,
sheets
my
and
God.
some wall cleaning or something.
Yeah.
That was my favorite part.
Oh boy.
Done.
See you later, Jeff.
He done got another call.
He done got another call.
Damn.
Oh, he completely he lost connection on the device and all on that time.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold on.
it's
Maybe
fine.
it's Jen. Maybe it's Jen that's watching live feed and she called him.
Yeah. She said, "What'd you say about my horses?"
And he's got some really cool shit too that he's doing next couple days while we're going to be up there in PRI. Like he's got his shit together. That dude's really, he is killing the shock and strut game. Like I know that I run his stuff. I've got all of his shocks on my car, and I know he does killer work. But some of the guys that's reached out to him to have him do some stuff, pretty badass, man. Pretty
That's
cool.
why I got all mine.
Yep.
I gotta talk to him when we're out there.
Yep.
Yeah. For your pro mod.
Yep.
Now, since
Smirk.
since we got Alan in here, Alan, is your ass still a little sore from all them little Niner dragons?
I was about to say something we was talking about earlier about your races. I hope you got your shit together because I'm gonna drag your ass. And Happy, don't shake your head. Hey, listen to this, Limp.
Went undefeated.
All right, this man has an RC car. And
Bad
freaking
motherfucker.
Corey worked on it for about 30 to 40 minutes, and then he's over there
Undefeated.
crew chiefing it and from the chair saying, I said, "Why don't you drive it? Because I can beat you because you can't fucking drive with the lick." And
Bad motherfucker.
Corey's over there just making lap after lap. And he goes, "Nah, I'm just I got to hire a jockey to do all my shit." I mean, he's just sitting there and
got a driver.
Yeah. Corey's
Damn
just looking
right.
at him, begging to run it. He's like, "Can I drive your car?" And he's like, "Yes, you can. Go kick his ass." The whole
Killed
time.
everybody. Went undefeated.
Yeah, whatever. And I had no willy bar. I'm going to cross the finish line. I'm dragging the
I
ball.
want a bar,
We fit the rules.
Oh, I said take it off, and he wouldn't do it.
I actually
fit the
take it.
rules.
He would have went down without the wheelie bar, but it was going to power wheelie hard about 200 foot.
Yeah, well, mine did. Yeah, well, mine started to come back up out there.
I live and die by the bar, which I'm getting into that real street shit now, so I'm going to have to learn really good without the bar.
Wheelie bars are gay.
When are you coming to PRI, Al?
Thursday night.
Thursday night.
Yeah,
All right.
Thursday night. I got to work Thursday because I'm calling in, taking a 2-for-1 to go. So I got to at least work Thursday. We'll say I work Friday and Saturday, so I can call in 2 days in a row for the same reason and account for one occurrence.
How is the UPS delivery business right now if the holiday season's starting?
Dude, I got my own route now, and I got a butter ass route.
Them motherfuckers left fucking package at my neighbor's house at my front door today.
It's probably
That's all
Alan.
Did they really?
Dyslexic.
Yeah. Well, it is fucked up because my house is 800 and the other house across the street is 800, but I'm on side street and they're on the main street.
Oh, see, yeah, you can't get mad at that. That's just a little fucked
No,
up.
I don't. But if you look, then
yeah, that's like
you're turning on one street and the other street that you're turning off of is that you're.
Yeah, that's like our house and the house like across the creek right here. We have the same number address but different roads, and this shit happens all the time.
So
Yeah,
this
that's
is
what basically ours is. It's the same number, just different names, different street names.
Yeah.
So this is my only beef right now. If UPS, you see this package right? Well, you can't see because it's green, but you see how big it is? Button lamps.
No.
I got this shit off of Amazon, and UPS, they shipped it through UPS. I was like, that's kind of weird. And this shit got lost in Memphis for like 4 days.
Damn it,
Okay.
man.
Oh, I can
So that's
understand.
I got beef. I'm like, what the hell? How do you lose this?
Probably those people that were riding the trucks. Did you see that?
No, Poopy.
Yeah.
No, Poopy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna pull that on Alan's truck. He ain't gonna be suspecting it.
Motherfucker, I'm not even in the same damn state or thinking about it.
Oh,
Dude,
you're just
no,
right around
no,
the corner
I'm-
from me.
Damn.
Yeah, you're
That's
right
what
around the
Dave
corner.
said. He clocked out tonight at 9:25. He had 191 stops by himself today.
That's a lot.
Yep.
Holy shit, man.
And to be honest with you, 190 ain't shit. I used to go out with 230, 400 pieces every day for a while in town.
So, what was it? 2016 or 17? I had like signed up to start with UPS, and like I was gonna do the holiday bullshit where you ride along. Dude, I went through the day one of training, and then I had a choice of either doing that and shooting a pro mod race. I went and shot a pro mod race.
Yeah. Well,
Never
Jason
looked back.
rode with me for a little while
Yeah.
during peak. We
Middle
had a
half.
blast because that's when I delivered out in the boonies. And like I'll go out with like freaking like 40 stops, like 240 miles. Just drive all day. Now I got a route that's all business pretty much with the little resis. Like I go out with like 90 stops and 60 of it's all business. So
Hell
it's like
yeah.
all dock stops.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
I know Amazon's been in my house every day for I think the last 15, 16 days. I bet them people we wave at each other now. Like I'll be
Oh,
sitting up
yeah.
there in the
No,
recliner,
hey.
a guy comes by, he
That's what-
waves.
You know how many people I deliver to the same house and knowing my
Come here,
name now because I see
Yep.
them every day? It's
Yep.
crazy.
Hold on, Poopy.
Dude, and what's crazy to sit here and think is like Dad when he was bracket racing
Trying to
stuff.
help you.
We'd see UPS or FedEx somebody all the time. We knew that, like
No.
they knew exactly.
Yeah.
All right, I ain't gonna help you then.
My mail guy though, I will say I'll give UPS. They're better than my mail people. My mail people suck ass.
Yeah.
America runs on boxes moving from A to B. Man, that's true. That's
Yeah.
that's
See,
how
like,
this
when we-
country functions, man.
Yeah, when we was talking about going on a strike, I was just sitting here like, damn, like think about how much medicine and everything else
No.
we deliver. You know, like it's just
Oh, yeah.
crazy. I mean, like one day it backs us up for 4 days. If we shut down for one day,
Yeah.
we're backed up for the next 4 days.
Oh, I'd be screwed because my shit, like the specialty pharmacy calls me and I set up my delivery, and it's overnighted. And if that had been, I'd be screwed.
Yep.
Yeah, overnight, next day, and
Which I can't do that shit anyways right now, so it don't even help me. Look at this, Gabe giving you hell. Damn, what'd you do after 1:30?
I ate lunch, and then I sat there for a minute, and then I started all my pickups at 2:30 because I got like 40 pickups to do every day.
Jet Black, was that the last time you was here in the United States? 1984. If it was, a lot of shit's changed, I promise you.
That's another reason why I'm glad I've got my ring now. I can't tell you how much shit I've had taken off of my front porch.
Man, I'm pretty thankful for that. I ain't had that.
Well,
We
you got to
always
live in
at
a gated community.
Come
You got
on.
gated community and everything.
Hey,
Gated community, always at home. I mean,
this dude's got guys at his gate with AKs and ARs. I mean,
and a
you're not
sniper in a
gonna-
tree.
They got Louisville tats across their stomachs too, don't they, Limpy?
No,
No, it doesn't say Louisville. It says
Louisville.
All right, hey.
Louisville.
All right, so since y'all are going to PRI when Chris is good and drunk, are y'all going to talk him into getting a Louisville tat across his stomach?
No,
Yeah, because that's where you live too, ain't it?
No.
That ain't the name. That ain't your town.
No.
Oh, I thought you lived in close to Louisville, Ohio, as well.
I do, but I don't live in that
Oh,
city.
so you ain't
no.
claiming that shit then. You ain't
Spelled
claiming
the
that
same.
shit then.
Spelled the same.
I'm from the north side of Canton.
Canton.
He's from. You know where he's from? Y'all get drunk tonight. He's gonna be on the backside of that butthurt bar.
We'll have to show him this big wang.
That's Alan. How long before you put a top fuel wing on Butterface?
Whatever fucking happened.
Mike's put one on the truck.
What about butthurt bar?
No. What happened? I'll just put it in the trunk.
I had
Whatever happened.
I had a guy already bring it up on about the 50K race. You should make everybody run front ends, and they have no butt hurt bars. And I'm like, dude, if somebody puts a butt hurt bar and runs at Shady Side, what the hell?
Why would you do that?
We'll leave the whole track, buddy. Go ahead.
Be no benefit.
No.
And honestly, if this group, I don't see nobody running no front end.
No, most of them's gonna have pretty gangster ass cars. It's all complete, and shiny, look good too. Most of them, all of them look good.
Look good.
Most of
I don't know
them.
about that.
There's a bunch.
Oh, I couldn't imagine.
I look at cars way different now. I learned that when I did my first Street Outlaws, because TV makes them look all shiny and nice. And then you actually got on top of half of those cars and like, holy shit.
I gotta do a lot of editing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, if Chris, when we go to No Prep Mania this year, Happy, if Chris says let's go to Waffle House, just letting you know, it's a hood ass Waffle House.
That's ones I like.
And if it's early enough, we're gonna go to where those girls came from across the highway at Gatsby's.
Oh, I'm in. That already sounds like a classy place.
Oh, it's a classic place.
It's a pinky up type place.
Oh,
that's what I like.
Is it a strip club?
It's a strip club, but it's not a strip club.
I even like that even better.
It's a weird
rating on it?
Sounds like a
place.
brothel to me.
What's the rating on it?
I don't even know.
1 to 10.
No. What's your
like a
man's
personal
rating?
scale.
What's
On
your
a 1 to 10.
What do you give
It's
it?
been probably 15 years since I've been there. So
Oh, so shit, it's killer now.
So what? You like 15?
the last time we were there, which was my first time ever being there, there was a strip, and we took our buddy Kevin for his birthday, and this girl fucking took his belt off and was riding him like a fucking horse, just whipping his
the
ass
shit out of him.
all around the bar.
I'd like reach up there and smack her too. Like, did you hit me one more time with that belt?
Mike's sitting there like, damn, this is the shit I be doing in the retirement community every week.
I just take a stroll and see who's fucking pineapples.
Pineapples.
With the pineapples. I've been looking now. I haven't seen any yet.
I guarantee it.
I'll
man.
find some.
It'll make you look.
The back corners of this place, I'm sure there's a couple of them.
Mike, you keep. Hey, are you gonna keep a cup of water beside the bed for their dentures?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I've heard a bit about that before.
That and the plastic on the seats.
Oh yeah, you gotta have the plastic on the couches.
Yeah.
Happy be looking at you. You know what your granddaddy did to your granddaddy?
No shit. Oh my god.
You know your granddaddy's mouth does. Oh
no shit. Damn it, man.
You know what that mouth
This
does?
place is. I just looked this place up, and it's definitely changed a lot since I've been there.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
Better.
You gotta explore them. I mean,
It definitely looks better. So yes, that will definitely be a stop on our way home from the race.
Dude, can we imagine going to? This has got to happen next year. This got to happen. This has got to happen for at least me and Happy. I don't know anybody else. We need to go to a fucking strip club with Tabor, Dave.
Oh god.
Yeah, 100%. I'm in. I
100%.
can't believe he ain't popped in tonight.
We've got to.
Not,
I'm in. Go up there and
Got
street race, and then hang out and spend a day or two with them, and just go somewhere. I'm in 100%.
We'll make one of their reels. We probably make one of their reels. The reels they got, or they're getting pretty good.
Dude, that one where he was puking. Man, them
They
guys.
just made one not too long ago.
dude, I'm telling you, I've never seen the somebody's eyes like have a gleam like a kid on Christmas morning when we told the Tabors there was midget wrestling at the bar down from Darlington.
Oh no, there's midget wrestling.
Yeah, there was a bar that was down from it, and they had midget wrestling on Friday night. And then we get
gotta go.
And then we get there Saturday morning. Like I always got there early, like 6:37 in the morning to get in the gate early. Go ahead and get my stuff ready before we opened and started tech at 8 a.m. And the Tabor, I'm just gonna call it the New York. The New York RV was parked all crooked as shit, blocking the whole gate. Like, did these son bitches really take the RV, the trailer, and everything to midget wrestling?
That's so awesome.
Like, I knocked on the door, like, hey, y'all gotta wake up and get the hell out the way. I gotta get these other people in.
I wonder if they'll make it next week.
This is their last one. I don't know if we. Oh, it was December 2nd. So. Oh wait, where's the audio? Is the audio not working? Oh wait, oh there it is.
I was about to say,
Madness is like gravity. All it takes is a little push.
Dude, that's dope, man.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Cool shit.
Yep.
I'm telling you, dude, Devin that makes that shit, that dude's like one of the best editors ever.
Man, that's killer. A couple of them I've seen, man, are badass. Will they be there, you think?
Normally they come down. And if you do, have you met the dude that films for him? He's a cool ass dude too.
I've seen him. Yeah, I've seen him.
Cool ass dude.
Young kid?
The big dude, Devin. Oh God.
This is a fan subscription, or however you want to call it.
Could I trouble you for a glass of warm milk?
Oh my
It
God.
helps put me to sleep.
You could trouble me for a warm glass of shut the hell up. Now you will go to sleep, or I will put you to sleep. Check out the name tag. You're in my world now, Grandma.
Sir,
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
What if Leatherface caught it when it said that you shut the fuck up?
Oh shit.
I'm sure Corey will find a way to do that.
That wasn't me. That wasn't my doings.
I know.
Dude, but I'm telling you, like next week, I'd say I'm gonna go on a limb right now. My guess is Small Tower probably be between, I'm gonna say 80 and 100 next week.
Who do you think's gonna win?
Ugh.
I know who I'd be betting on if I was going to pick one person.
I can't really pick one, but I could say out of the 80 to 100, I could probably pick 8 that I think would be
8. Well, that's not enough.
No, I mean, for I can know who's going to be in. Like, there's 8 cards that I think would be in those final rounds. Like, they have the good. But at the same time, depending on like looking at the weather possibilities for next week, it could be that asphalt could be really, really different from what it. I mean, Mike could probably spin double up there if it's going to be that cold. I mean,
hey,
damn,
we
you
need
got
to put a little heat in the track.
He got enough money to just change the weather formation.
Yeah, just shoot some lasers.
I'll tell you what's the good thing about that spot that I'll be set up in, and Chris can attest to this, and Limpy can too. The Mac guys usually are right there too, and they have their damn fire pits right there. It never really gets cold at that spot.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, that's true.
Are you gonna be live?
Yeah, we're gonna do, dude. I'm bringing multiple angles. We're gonna have a finish line angle, possibly start line angle, and regular like coming at you angle.
And mics.
Yeah, and we're gonna have wireless mics and all kinds of shit.
Oh,
Interviews.
Is that the ones you sent me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I'll say I'm gonna put a TV out in the garage and we're gonna watch it.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna make a big push. I need to, like when I'm gonna start pushing it next week. I'm gonna tell everybody like, hey, I know I might not even put it through Facebook, but like I need a big push through YouTube. I need guys watching on YouTube getting likes on YouTube. We got to work on getting that shit up. I got to get I'm starting to get back in algorithm and all that, I guess, and we need to get that shit built back up.
Yeah,
and I want to get that live going, so there's a little more. I really want to take off next year and do more live stuff. So,
hell yeah!
Like live
I think I'm good. I think I'm good for. I might go live when I go to yours. If I'm able to make it, Mike, I might just bring on my shit and go live out there.
Hell yeah.
If I
North Carolina,
you're gonna be fighting G2K then.
February in Florida.
Oh,
dude. So what you're saying
I'll
is
have multiple angles, not just one.
Oh,
yeah.
I am not hating on anybody when I say this, not at all. But I can guarantee I will have more angles than anybody live at Digger Time.
Probably.
Until they get knocked down.
No, I got some good
I never
tripods
did.
and good weights.
I never did.
The problem with Dig or Die is that one lane, even if the sun comes out, the right lane's always shaded. So there becomes a bias in the two. A little bias.
That finish line.
Which I got looking at your video from the last time, Limpy. I'm gonna do that almost to a T, like your finish, like how your finish line was.
An angle.
It's not true, but it's
coming.
I mean, if you could tell by if it's a bumper or not, roughly, if you got the angle right.
I like when you've got the view of them coming at you just for a split second there at that end cam. I like that.
You can see more in it, like it doesn't go by as fast, you know.
Like I really want to set it up to where if we're gonna use 3 angles, literally whoever's controlling it or ever that if anybody's right there, instead of zooming on anything, just have it to where it's bang, bang, bang.
That's what I did. The only thing I zoomed was the one that I was in control of. And I would go from there, and then as soon as I'd go around me, I would unzoom, and then I'd already hit the finish line.
That's about the only one I can work. When it's just pushing that screen.
And that's the thing I'm looking at, because I'm thinking, like, I'm trying to figure out which camera is going to be easier for Happy to work if he's on it. The one with the rocker zoom or the one with the top zoom?
I'd probably say
the one with the big screen.
Which are they both violently fast?
Not the Canon's way faster than the Sony, because I can adjust the speed on the Canon on the zoom.
Yeah, so you can't on the Sony. It's pretty much like you gotta
It's whatever.
Feather it to get it go slow.
Honestly, that one I've got, even if you pull it back, it's not really that fast. But did you? Well, I'm not gonna need to use digital, because you know I talked to you and you were talking about like how you had it up high behind the starting line. I think I might run it, because I'm gonna have enough extension cord. Just run it down the line and like tuck it with one of those speakers and just have it looking dead on the line and have it close enough to where they're pulling it up. You can still see the flagger, and then we can go through the motions and then hit back to that start line and see the flagger call. So
yeah, that'd be cool.
I had mine set up. You could barely see the top. I could get it where they could see. You could see the left lane do a burnout. You'd have the right lane hood, I guess, is where, but you could see that. But that was where I had the one that was facing down track.
Yeah. Could you see the flagger?
Yeah, but I did that in case something happens that I missed, and then you can always hit replay now. You got the replay function.
Yeah.
Stuff.
What do you normally set your replay to on, like, time wise?
Like 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Yeah, and then I'll adjust it from there.
Okay, I haven't messed with any of that because I've never really just been in front of it to mess with it. But I figure, because I'll end up probably shooting picture, like even if you're right there, like controlling it Happy or something, then I'll probably be with the big lens on right there getting down track. Because one thing I can tell you about Dig It Eye, there's 7,000 starting line pictures. But there's only a couple of us that are actually got the shit doing it down track. So I'm going to be doing down track more than anything. Plus, you get to see the actual extension on the damn front suspension.
I like doing the, when I used to do the pan, I used to do the pan shots. Man, them are still my favorite shots.
Yep. Me too.
You know, you see the one car in front of you, but everything around it's all blurry and shit.
Blur.
You see the, yeah, man.
What's it? Slow panning.
Yeah.
They're gangster.
Low ISO and a lot of shutter speed.
You just got to go with the flow. I mean, everything I've ever done my whole life is I'm fucking self-taught. So
it's some of the best pictures I've ever seen, though. Is like that.
I had some cool guys help me along the way, and they gave me some guidance. But the biggest time I learned like photography and everything was when I was sick and I was just stuck on the couch. I couldn't walk. I couldn't do nothing. So started watching YouTube videos on photography and video shit.
I got a question. How many people actually order pictures after an event on average?
Just depends. If I printed on track, like Kaylee has the setup where she prints there, can go around. Casey, that was at your race?
Yeah. No,
dude,
I
that's
always
the
get
best
pictures
way.
from her.
That's the best way to do it, because the bad thing is after like if you get somebody in the moment, they'll buy it. But after the fact, and there's other angles and all this, you're kind of you're in competition at that point. Which, you know, I've always told people selling pictures isn't my main thing. Like, I've got my own printer, I do it if somebody wants to buy pictures. Which before I even got on the show, like awesome Alicia and Robert bought a few pictures. I don't know what they're using it for, but I just sent them some digital files. But like, I do decent.
I don't know how old this is.
Ooh.
I guess tells, but this
South
is one
Georgia.
Yeah, I mean that was my shit from. I mean, I'll just show you. I mean,
see, I'm
just a novice. This is.
See, I like those. That's a cool picture,
dude. That
one's even cool when it's slammed down.
Hey, go back one frame. Yep, that's Andy's. Oh, there's an old bad Niner.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure enough. God, that car used to be so gangster.
Dale Handy right there. And,
yep, there's Handy, old small block car. I've ran him before down at No Guts, No Glory.
Oh, look out. Oh, look out there.
Yeah, no shit.
But I mean, that was just me just learning. And then I was like, man, that fucking shit's. I was like, man, I got this shit. Let's get the video shit down. That's where I'm gonna spend that's where I'm gonna make my millions.
So no prep drag racing. I think where Limpy shot pictures, he can kind of chime in on this. It's not specific settings, but you got to have some good equipment for night, and you got to have some good glass, like some good low f-stop glass for nighttime. Like
you can't cheap out on the glass.
Like when we go nighttime, I'll either be on my 50-1.2 or my 85-1.2. But I mean, you can run the ISO and shit up and try to brighten it up. But the bad thing is when you go to edit, you're gonna have so much noise, dude. I mean, now I'm gonna pull up my light pictures. I'll give you a couple examples.
I know less than zero about any of this.
I was gonna say, did I take any night pictures when I took pictures with you at Digger Day?
No, we were during the day. Remind me when we go down there, if you grab that camera again, I gotta show you where the back button focus is.
Okay.
Because a lot of years last year, I forgot to tell you about back button focus, and some of them were messed up, but I was able to pull something else out of it, and it looked just as cool. Right. So I gotta show you that.
I actually started with a Canon. That's what I started shooting with was a Canon.
100%, Alex. Like nighttime can be, like it all just depends on the lighting you're in and everything. It's
Alex Corey was being real generous with his words right then to you. He didn't really want to tell you what he thought.
What'd I do? What'd I say?
I'm not in it.
No, I mean, dude, nighttime, like, dude, it's a pain in the ass.
I could only imagine.
Like that lens that I shoot nighttime with a lot, like the one I was using up at KD, that 85-1.2, dude, that's a $3,000 lens. That's a son of a that was a hell purchase right there. But you know, I've like looked at, like, my dream is to be able to get a good like 70 to 200 or something that'll work at night. But to get that low of an f-stop on something like that, you better be ready to shell out close to 10 grand.
Could you imagine what like John Ford III, how much his stuff shoots, like his lenses?
Man.
And I've seen some of them things are at freaking long. Like, I mean, some of the equipment that guy has, his pictures though, man.
John Ford is just the best there is, the best there ever will be. Just,
I agree.
I don't care what
man.
I don't care what anybody ever said. Like, I know a lot of people used to give me shit over that whole Media Goat stuff, and I was like, guys, that was just joking around, having fun. Like, at the end of the day, John Ford is he's the
GOAT.
And the thing that he always respects me, and it's like, I learned from the two best in the business when I first got into like the bigger shooting when I went to Georgia. Hans from Free Life Films and John Ford showed me all kinds of shit. Took me in. Bunch of good guys down at Georgia showed me stuff there. You don't get no better than those guys.
Yep,
All right.
Alex, you're right, man. John 4 is the man. Now that's another thing. That's like a dream of mine too. Is just have one of my cars just get a photo that he took. You know, just to have him snap a picture of it. That would be gangster as fuck.
I'm looking.
Damn, I thought the wife's $200 camera was expensive.
No, yeah.
Oh no, it's not.
I have
shit's
like
crazy.
it's like it's no shit. Like my one photography book bag. That's a $20,000 book bag.
Yeah.
Yes. And they said start a YouTube channel.
Dude,
that's just one shot right there from him.
Yeah, dude, John's the best. I'm telling you.
Got some pulled up. Dude, look at that, man.
Memphis Gangster and Iceman, dude.
Yep.
Oh, God. Seeing that shit gives me chills.
I love it, man.
That's no guts, no glory right there, too.
Yep.
Damn.
Oh, I was there for that. I remember when Iceman was actually pitted over by us when that shit happened. I remember that.
Like,
dude, he's unreal.
Like, I'm going through some pictures, and to give them some examples, I'll shoot them to Limpy. Like some night stuff.
Shit.
You got more of his?
I don't know.
Dude.
That says Hitman Racing.
No, he always puts Hitman on his stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when he's at one of Mike's races.
Yeah, this is.
Oh yeah, dude, that's good shit right there.
Is it
Yeah.
up? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fucking
I sent you one of my nights
There's
so
Tony
we can show them.
Bones.
Yeah.
Unreal, man.
Shit, that's a bad unit right there.
So was that one. That's back when Detroit dude owned it.
Yeah.
Is that it? Is that it, Corey?
Yeah, that's shooting with my 85. Like, and that was kind of subject shooting because that was pretty. Let Shelby stand in front of Ryan, and I was like, dude, I love the outline, like how that light caused that. Yeah, crisp as can be. Just, I'm trying to go through and find some of my other shit I've shot tonight. I didn't really get to shoot a lot of pictures like I wanted to normally at events this year. And then half my dig or die night pictures are now from the street are now deemed offensive and got taken down.
Dang. I'll just right here. This picture right here will just be like, you'd be like, how crisp and clean that motherfucker is.
Dude, there's just nothing better than a John Ford picture.
Look at it now that dude, he's amazing, man.
It's crazy.
And just to have a picture that he snapped of your car would be,
yeah.
I mean, that's
like when you're scrolling through Facebook or Instagram or whatever, and you see one of his pictures, you know exactly who took it.
Yep,
you know who
every
took
time.
it. Yeah, like it's blinkingly obvious. Yeah, especially when it's like no.
This one might hurt Happy's. This one might hurt Happy's. This might hurt him a little bit. Looking at this one.
Tate the Great right there.
Oh, yeah. Tate.
That's it.
Damn, man, look at that shit. And he catches all of those shots.
Yeah.
Like every single one of them. Now, how many pictures would you have to be taking? Oh, my God. Check this picture out.
Jesus fuck.
Speaking of photography. Look at the guy taking the picture.
There's Corey. You need to have Corey's face on that one right there.
Oh my God. Holy shit. How many pictures would he have to take to catch that fire shot of Tate's car like that, Corey?
Dude, like when I'm shooting something like that, that's like he's probably went through on his burst. It could be anywhere from 25 to 50 frame, just depending on how he's like what camera he's using and stuff, just to get it.
And you know Kyle's 1320 camera dude.
Crystal clear, Scotty.
No,
Scotty.
Yeah, Scott.
He said he doesn't do rapid shots. He said he goes I might do. He goes, I'll do a shot with my finger. And he goes, if I miss it, I miss it. He goes, I've never been a spurst, type of guy.
And he's impressive too.
Oh,
Yeah.
My shit's always on rapid because I know I'm going to miss it if I try to finger bang it.
Finger it.
Alex,
not very good at it, are you?
Dick.
You don't come when you're fingered.
Oh,
Chris
here I
does.
got another one. Let's see. This is a pretty good night one. This is actually one of my favorite pictures I've taken.
That's Corey. That's Alex. Which one is that?
It's old Black Jesus.
Oh, dude, that's the
There's the
true
king.
goat right there, man.
Yeah.
Of the small tire racing.
That's the king right there, man.
Who's sending me shit?
I got you
Oh,
one
boy.
right there. That's night.
You imagine how far advanced he would be. Oh yeah, that's killer. How far
That's
Zabo would
fast.
still be ahead of everybody. Probably
Oh,
still
look at that
today.
fucking sexy motherfucker right there.
Dude,
God
that's a killer
dang.
picture too, man.
Damn, look at my fucking dick up in there. Y'all think I'm fat. That's just dick.
All dick.
Both of them.
I sent you another one of my favorites.
All right, hold on. We're going back to that one. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, man.
That was
looks
when I first got my 50 too. I was stoked doing some shots.
That's crispy. See, I like how the background's blurred.
Oh,
but
boy,
the
got
car's
hold
crisp.
on. Who sent it?
I sent
Corey.
that. That's out on the street with no lighting.
I remember that
Damn.
night. I
That's
remember that.
Yeah, it was
shit.
pitch
That's
black.
good, man.
I took that my 50 1.2. I think it was in 1.4, and I had a little just light on top of my camera.
It is pitch black out there.
Yeah,
It is. Yeah, it's pretty dark out there.
I'm looking through. I've got another
I'm
good
ready.
picture of Jeff's.
Are you doing streets, Mike?
When?
Dig or die?
Yeah, we're doing street class and maybe small tire if they'll double class. If I don't know, they keep going back and forth
He's
with that.
talking about the other
No,
street.
he's talking about
No,
what
you doing
before.
street.
Oh, no, we're just gonna go test that. I didn't make on that list. I would. I'm down for it, but I think that list was full already.
Man,
Yeah.
I've had a bunch of people hitting me up trying to get on it, and it seems like it's
Yeah,
been
that's cool.
for a while, you know.
Yeah, I think they had that locked a long time ago. So
Yeah.
I wish my boy Trevor good luck in that. I hope he does well. We're just gonna go. We know one guy down there. He's got a pretty good road to test on.
Hell
So
yeah.
we're gonna go just do some testing. But you know what? There's no testing for dig or die. You might as well just make
Right.
sure your shit's working, and that's about it. Because there's nothing like that surface. That's the problem.
Right.
So
That looks good.
Let me see.
Check out Wang out.
Big Wang.
bang.
Wang.
No, that's good too, man.
But yeah, we're gonna test on the streets this weekend around here. There's a few shit roads around here.
Hell yeah. Cool.
Trying to find this other picture of Jeff's car.
You got plenty of weight?
Oh yeah, we got all kinds of different weight that I can put in different places. We moved the rad into the back. Eventually, we're gonna. My problem is I got two big ass turbos on the front too, and they're right behind the front headlights. So we're gonna try to over in the new year, try to put all that shit back into the bed, so that only the motor's up front. Do you think there's ever gonna be a firewall rule in True Street?
That was something that was said something about being included in our rules, but I don't know.
See, this is the problem. There is a point where you start modifying your car here where there's no return after.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So that's kind of where I'm getting at with the truck. I don't want to go too far and then regret it and then have to be only stuck in one place. That's why this True Street thing is kind of hard.
Put all that stuff in the bed.
Yeah, that's what I figure. That should be fine. But I'd love to move the motor back, but I don't want to touch the factory firewall because I'm scared that that's eventually going to come around where that's going to be one of the rules.
I think it all depends on the way the rules wrote as well.
Nobody said you couldn't technically change it a little bit, but
Not right now, they don't, but A year from now, they might, and at that point, you're too far. I'm trying to keep the truck as factory as I can, I guess I would put it.
Yeah.
The suspension's factory, location, everything's still, it's stock frame.
Finally found them.
I honestly think you can move the firewall a little bit, and some people would never know if you put it back in right. You know, even
looks
though
like
I mean
has a
it is
skull
kind
out
of
of flame.
cheated up.
Yeah.
But I mean, you could, but the problem is you have to move the motor so far to change.
To make anything, yeah.
Because usually 1 inch is less than 1%.
Oh yeah, you got to move.
I mean,
800
Jason
pounds.
and them just moved an engine on a car, and they moved it, I think, 2 inches, 1 inch or 2 inch. No, it was 1, and it changed it 0.8%.
Yeah. You could.
So
You got to move like 800 pounds, 2 inches to get it to go to change the percentage on it, like to make it noticeable.
My
800
biggest
pounds.
improvement would be the turbos for sure. They're way up front, like way up front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I can move those into the bed, that'll save a ton of weight because they're two 400 series turbos with fucking T4 back housings. They're heavy as shit.
yeah, and then that's just total weight that you're getting to knock off the truck.
Yeah,
whenever you put the weight back there, you know.
That's our next move. I think that's what has
You
to
could
be
put
done.
them on the sides and then cut a hole in the bed like what's his
Cantu.
name down there?
Yeah, Cantu's truck's cool like that. I like that.
Yeah,
it is cool, man.
Yeah,
it looks good.
You got to make
And
sure
the
you
exhaust can be
put
short
something
too,
in
right
there.
off the bed.
Yeah.
You know what my big thing is though, personally, then this is just myself. I really just like when cars are just cars. You know what I mean? It's cool to have
No,
the
I
engine
get it.
bay with the turbos. I really don't like all the shit in the back because to me, but I get it. It needs to be done in order to be faster.
I'd still have the shit covered up though. It'd still have a piece of carbon. Like if it was my. If
Well,
I was
yeah, I
in the
have a
truck-
carbon bed cover, so it covers
Yep.
everything in the back. But I don't know. I kind of like, I guess, the show-ish car thing. Like when the hood's off, it looks presentable right now. Like it's nice. The welding's really nice. We got those little wrenches and shit, like little accents. Kind of sucks when you get rid of all that nice. The headers were custom made. Like everything is nice right now. So it's shitty, but we got to do what we got to do to stay.
That's what I try and tell everybody. I mean, that's just it.
It sucks, but it is
sucks.
what it
I made
is.
I made a comment today. You know, some people care about what their cars look like, than other people care about winning.
Yeah,
and it's you
I
got to
just wanna
figure
be
out what
competitive.
side you want to be on. Right? No, I get it. 100%.
So we got to do what we got to do to stay competitive, or else there's no point really. Then fuck it. We'll just test and tune and have a truck to take. The car shows and test and tunes, basically.
Corey.
Yep. It's a tough thing, man.
Yeah, it is.
Now, is that the one I sent? That's from Alex.
Yeah, he sent it. I was looking and I went in there and I looked in the group chat and I was like, never mind, I see it.
That's my boys right there, IDS.
Yep. That's from Shadwig.
He does a damn good job.
I'm telling you, man, he's got some really crispy shit.
Mm-hmm.
And he traveled quite a bit, of the events this year with us. I seen he commented today he was going to try and make everything that we're doing. So that's cool, man. He's killing it on the pictures right now.
Yeah, I think more people should buy more pictures from these guys and stuff. They put a lot of effort into it. Like I always buy pictures from people. I think I bought some from Corey. I buy them from what's her name? Catherine. Kaylee always. I have about 8 of her pictures because she's down here in Florida.
Chris Lane.
Chris Lane's never. What?
Oh,
she offered
you said
pictures?
you take pictures. You got pictures from her. I just figured you got Chris Lane.
No, all these photographers come out to all these events, and then I see everyone just posting the watermark pictures all the time. I'm like, you can buy one picture from them. Like these guys put in a lot of effort.
Birdman, that's the last thing you need. Some Fireball.
I think we need to start it.
Oh shit, man!
We'll go shot for shot.
Believe me, this weekend
Hit
we'll
for
have
hit.
plenty of time.
Damn.
We're starting early tomorrow.
There's one more in the sequence. Go back.
Oh.
Damn, man.
Oh, Jason Black, dude. I've caught him blowing up so many damn times on the line.
Fucking
God,
nitrous
that hurts
bars.
me.
Look, your
Fuck
spool
them
media
things.
gets brighter and brighter. Look at that spool media,
Yeah.
spool media, spool media.
You couldn't have paid for these pictures?
Dude, I don't. It's not that people pay.
I
The
hear that
reason I
fucking
put the-
dude. He's a dick. I hear the dude that runs spool media is a fucking cocksucker.
He is. The reason I put that across is just because you wouldn't believe how many pictures you see end up on people's flyers that have spooled media across them.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And I'm like the easiest person in the world to work with on this shit too. Is the funny part.
Cocksucker.
Yeah.
I'm guilty of taking pictures.
Tyler, you don't need none of this liquor, man.
I'll tell you the funny thing is 9 times out of 10, if you'll just ask me, I'll help you out a lot of times with stuff.
Well, that's what I do with Alex. I take some of his pictures for YouTube videos and stuff, and I just say, "Is it all right if I use this picture?"
Gosh, I'm looking for. I got another one of Jason Black going kaboom pretty good too.
What's for dinner Thursday night? What are we doing?
I thought we were done. I thought
we going to that cafeteria place?
No,
Roadhouse?
I thought
no.
we were doing it. I thought we were doing
that.
Elmo's.
Oh, I'm a week early.
I don't think he could get reservations.
Oh, I thought he did.
Yeah, we weren't going to the cafeteria. We were going to go to the cafeteria place tomorrow night, but he's like, we'll just do the barbecue place instead. Because to go to the barbecue, go to the cafeteria place is like next door in Kentucky.
No, is it?
Or
Well,
down
all
the
I
street.
know is,
Down
all
the
I know
street.
is I've never actually spent the weekend up there for PRI. This is the first one I'm staying the whole weekend for. So,
Oh boy, let
I'm
the band
excited.
play.
I love it, man.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I love it.
Oh boy.
I've been
Jason
trying
Black,
to get Corey to message West Buck so we all get our passes into after party.
Bradenton?
I think I messaged him earlier and I hadn't heard back about nothing. Because I had to.
This week it'd probably be a fucking like.
That's
60,000 meetings.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might know of a dinner place Thursday night. Happy.
I think
If
go
can
back
get you
one.
guys in.
Go back another one. There you go. Dude, I can get some damn night shots of some flames like that. Pretty good.
I got invited to the one steak restaurant with Young and Boosted, but I didn't know what everybody else
is that the
was doing.
is that the was that the hanging
That place
party?
Starts with a B.
Yeah. That's where we're probably going to end up at.
Is that the Boy Steakhouse?
That's what it's called. It's good, actually. We went there last year.
Oh, it was
actually
good.
Really good.
Yeah, it was.
Is that the one where Matt went
Byron's.
and then Byron's? Is that the where Matt went and you fucking dirty bombed him?
No.
We had to pick him up because we went to one place, then we picked up.
No,
picked
different
up,
place.
Speaking of him, there he is.
Yeah, we went to that, and then you dirty bombed Matt, and he
got gagged.
he fucking
gagged.
You hit him square in the face with that fucking turd.
I hope that Polka de Chow.
Hey,
going,
did Jen didn't watch
All
the live feed, and then here you
No.
talk about going to the glue factory, did she?
No.
Because after you said that, you went off the line pretty quick.
Yeah, it was almost like I was sober, but I got happy.
That's really shit.
You got Munson. You got Munson. You got Munson.
If she finds out about that, I'm gonna say I was drunk.
Yeah. Shit.
Do like Eddie Murphy. Hey, honey, wasn't me.
Yeah, it wasn't me. Limpy said that.
He said hit for hit.
My
So I
phone's
said, all
about
right.
to die. I'll talk to y'all this week. I'll see y'all this weekend.
Must be an iPhone.
All right, buddy.
Tell me.
See ya.
Later, man.
See you.
Where you want to go, Ralph? PRI?
Hey, so what's happening, fellas? What's the plan tomorrow? Limpy, when you rolling into town?
It'd be anytime between it's probably 15 hours up there, so it'd be between like three or so, probably tomorrow afternoon. That's if I leave at midnight here. So that'd be 1 o'clock there. So yeah, be 3 or 4, something like that.
All right, cool. What about you, Happy? What's
I'll
your
probably be 5, 6 o'clock or so.
What about
Coming
you,
up
Chris?
solo.
Probably 6, maybe closer to 7. It just depends on how my day goes tomorrow because I actually still have to work. So.
Oh shit.
Well, Corey, you
Oh,
coming
boy.
or are you pussing out on us?
I'm not gonna be able to make it.
Well, that's disappointing to say the least.
Oh, good God.
Jesus fuck.
Oh my God.
Look at the head on that thing.
Both of them.
I didn't get any first play because I already heard Chris like Jesus fuck.
Oh my
Is that a
God.
dildo?
Yeah.
I'm already coming out here flexing a little bit, letting you know how seriously I'm taking this challenge. So allow me to slip into something a little bit more comfortable. I'm already coming out here flexing a little bit, letting you know how
Oh
seriously I'm
my
taking this challenge.
God.
So allow me to slip into something a little bit more comfortable.
I'll never look like that. I'll never look like that ever again.
Sorry, Chris.
I'd like to be up there, Jeff, and like I had 100% plans to be there, but I just gotta take care of some family stuff still. So
I got you, buddy. I
Hey,
understand.
did you see the one? Where is it at? Oh, here it is. I tried to get Mike to send us through to get, and we were gonna put Chris's face on it, but we couldn't do it.
They
So
declined it.
They declined it. I
It
don't know
was
why.
so bad they declined
I don't
it,
know
Mike.
why. Yeah,
I don't know why either.
I'm just laying here minding my own damn business, and then bam,
That one.
a fucking baby playing with my balls.
Hey, make that meme with Maxwell, Mike.
They declined it on the app. I tried to send it in, and they fucking declined.
I don't know how to. I don't have the option to send shit in on mine. I was like,
Why
man,
didn't you?
we
Why didn't you
need to
just like
send that
screen
in.
record that? Like after you made it.
That's so good.
If you made that
He tried
video,
to-
like
he
screen
tried to-
record
No,
it.
he
as it's
had
playing.
the video from somewhere, and I tried to download it on Pinata Farm so you can add faces.
You
But when
motherfucker.
you add them, they
won't
gotta
approve it.
screen it. They don't just let you add them.
Jeez.
That one's good.
Oh yeah,
The
that
motherfucker
would have
playing
been
my
hilarious.
Oh,
What
Warren
are you
Woods.
what are you grilling out tomorrow, Jeff?
What's that, buddy?
What are you grilling out tomorrow?
We're having ribs on the grill and wings, and Limpy will tell you about that. Dean's cooking. That ain't messing around.
Dean? I was about to say Dino cooking. Mm.
Oh, and we're
yeah.
having hot bacon wrapped jalapeno poppers.
I'm down like
and
a flat tire.
green beans, and I think Charles is making homemade mac and cheese.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
That's my dude.
Shout out to Charles.
Charles
He's
in
the
the
real.
house.
He's the real MVP.
Man.
I'll probably have one with me tomorrow.
All
About
right,
easy money.
easy money in the house, boy. Betting ain't. Hey, we didn't have a good weekend gambling.
Damn.
No.
Who fucked y'all?
Fuck. Purdue
college?
Purdue college basketball. The fucking Kansas City Chiefs Sunday night for fucking 3,000.
Was that Green Bay? They lost to Green Bay?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Horrible fucking call at the end of the game. Passed it. They didn't call a pass interference on Green Bay. Yeah, but anyway. Yeah, we took a hit this weekend, but comes with the territory.
I want to get in on that bad.
Oh boy.
Well, I have easy money down here in the cut tomorrow. We get him go rolling on something. That motherfucker will bet on ping pong, bud.
Oh God.
Bob, are you gay?
Huh?
Are you gay?
Get the fuck out of here. I ain't fucking good. My boyfriend is.
Oh.
Are you gay?
Get the fuck out of here. I ain't fucking good. My boyfriend is.
Oh my fucking God. Jesus. Oh my
You got good
God.
taste, Happy.
No shit. Damn it, man.
Hey, if you're gonna become meme famous, you got to have some thick skin, brother.
Exactly. This shit's funny.
Hey,
You gotta need some thick skin or be able to handle your alcohol.
No shit.
Hey,
Right.
those memes of the guy drunk, stumbling and falling down. I can't stop laughing at those.
They're funny.
They're
That was
funny
good.
as fuck. That dude on the golf course was awesome.
That one was good. I'll be damned. Somebody says that off Malibu's Most Wanted. I don't know what that movie that's from.
Jeff, you coming to Dig or Die next week or?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm racing.
Oh shit.
Oh.
No shit.
Got a little
What are you
surprise for y'all.
Oh really?
Are you a hired gun or?
Yep.
Oh,
Well,
I like it.
Well, make sure to stop by about 200 foot at the official live feed of the table group. We'll all be in that one little area at some point. We'll have live interviews, everything. You can come and speak your
At
mind.
200 feet down the track, if I'm in the left lane, I'm going to throw a handle of Fireball out the window.
And if you win, we're drinking the whole motherfucking thing between three
I
of us.
can't wait,
So,
man.
so let me put a disclaimer, Kenzie. I'm not responsible for this. It's
I'll be
down
all right.
there, down there.
I just gotta learn how to give myself that damn shot. Oh, you said you had a nurse. You had it taken care of.
We'll figure it out. Hell,
That's
it can't
right.
be that hard.
Yeah.
Just stab and hit a button and call
Yeah,
it a
you
day.
just hit a button.
Dude, if I can sit there and give myself an injection, it can't be that hard.
Are you talking about your insulin shot?
Yeah.
Oh, that's easy. You just grab any place you got fat and you barely stick it under the skin.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't fucking. You've got me fucked up.
You wouldn't be able to do it.
I'll pull
would
that
you?
motherfucking needle out. I'll be like,
You don't like needles, Limpy?
Fuck no.
fuck no. I watch them give me a tattoo. I can watch them do all. I just can't fucking. I
can't
needle,
fucking do it.
Dude,
really?
I'll be a bad junkie.
Dude, that's like that injection I take. I put it right on my leg, I put it right on my leg at my hip. Press that button. That damn needle shoots down at like 100 miles per hour, dead into the skin, and just injects medicine into you. It's a son of a bitch.
That's how my headache medicine is. It shoots the needle in you.
What, you get headaches real bad?
I used to. Now, man, I'm not too bad.
Hell,
I
look
was
at
taking
him.
a shot like every 2 weeks, but I probably haven't had one in a couple months.
Well, look at him. Shit. If I had a head like that,
I
I'd
used to
probably
have
ache all the time, too.
migraines.
Hey, you guys remember we was talking about that guy? He's not a doctor, Gary Brecka.
Yeah.
You guys have seen him, right?
Yep.
I saw a video the other day. I won't tell 100 of them, but listen to this dude who had migraine headaches so bad, it was $1,600 a week for his prescriptions. One was a shot and one was a pill. Gary Brecka told him to take this weird Himalayan, some kind of form of sea salt, right? Took like a 6-ounce cup, threw like 3 tablespoons in it. Oh my God.
Go ahead, Jeff. I'm waiting.
Anyway, and then you stirred that up, let it sit for 15 minutes, and then you poured that cup into a gallon of hydrogenated water, and then that water is what you drink all the time. The dude's been 8 weeks and has not had one headache and doesn't take any of his medication anymore.
Isn't that unreal, man?
Been dealing with it for 15 years. Migraine headaches so bad he couldn't even function.
Yeah, mine would get so bad, hell, I'd puke. Like
Yeah.
I had them pretty bad there for a while.
That's how much Fireball was involved.
Yeah, no shit.
Here
Right,
in
I bet you
Huntsville,
felt
Alabama,
rough, didn't you?
amazingly, they have started a gay chapter of the Ku Klux Klan.
Oh, boy. Oh, fuck.
As I was saying, we hate too, okay? But we do it a special way. We do it with compassion. Good morning. I'm with the KKK. We had a meeting and we were talking, and we'd be more comfortable if you guys left the neighborhood.
That face.
Oh my God. Holy shit.
That face was lost in time.
I always knew Chris was a racist.
Oh shit. Oh my God, that was good.
I should have never sent that picture.
No, don't send anything in the group chat. You're asking for it.
I had to because that was I didn't even remember that picture being taken. I'm like,
Yeah,
I
you
looked
was
like
in
kind of like
bad
Barry.
shape.
I was in bad fucking shape in that picture.
Chris,
Yeah.
you're becoming famous, bud. I seen that. There's other flaggers out there emulating you and shit now too, dude. That's when you know you're
Crazy.
famous, when people start copying you.
Oh yeah,
It's crazy.
I see a guy in Florida here do the fist pumper 3000.
Really?
Yeah.
That's just Florida though. They're just
He's
used to
he's
that.
only at the 3,000 level. Chris is at the 5,000 level.
Well,
That's true.
they're used to pumping pineapples in Florida.
That's true too.
I can pump some stuff, bud.
Hey,
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
Holy shit!
now, Jeff, did you see that promoter calling Mike out?
oh boy.
No.
Oh fuck!
Flippy, pull that video back up. Or do
Hold
I
on.
just need to resend it to make it easier?
Which one is it?
The promoter calling Mike out.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Guy from the
Oh
track.
God, that was great.
Hold up, I'll just resend it so it's easier for you.
Am I gonna like
Matthew,
this one?
it's
Oh,
Wow.
dude, promoter straight called Mike out.
Oh boy.
he did.
I make a lot of enemies.
Oh
on
boy.
Sundays.
Yeah, man, this is pretty bad.
The way I said, fuck it. I'm gonna say Mike Coots, Cuts, Coots, Clit, whatever the fuck your name is. You want to bash me and fucking say shit? I'll see. I said I wasn't gonna fucking do this, but your races that are in Mockley are less than mine and or none. Your second.
Hold on 1 second. Can you shut the fuck up?
The way.
Was that guy really talking shit about Mike?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. That was
Who's the
true.
one who tried to steal the money or stole the money?
Who is that fucking
That's the
clown?
guy,
That's
From
the guy.
Orlando.
that's the guy who stole the money. That if he guaranteed $2,000, no matter if their pot made $6,500, he don't
Oh
pay out
yeah, I know
$2,000.
that deal.
Yep.
What a moron.
And that's the dude that supposedly owes Preston's money, right? Or did they pay him?
No,
that was the other guy.
Different guy. Same
That's not the same
idea.
dude.
That was his partner.
Oh, same peoples.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey,
Kind of
Mike,
like
you had to tell
Communist
him
War
to
people.
shut the fuck up too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They call it a Mockley.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the
Okay.
Immokalee Regional Raceway. It's an airport, basically. It's the
gotcha.
part of the airport at Immokalee.
I got you.
So that other dude's a no prep promoter.
Well, yeah, everybody's a no prep
well,
promoter.
no, the one that in that video does all kinds of different races out of Orlando.
Bracket racing.
And then the other guy that they were talking about before does all the street stuff around here and like promotes other races, I guess.
I like it, man. Mike runs down there to Florida and immediately makes about 100 enemies.
Oh, I know, right?
Fuck
It's the
'em,
only
right,
way.
Mike?
It's the only way to settle in somewhere new. You know, you got to talk shit about everybody. So now I got to walk around looking over my shoulder everywhere.
Like, what's this fucking snowbird down there doing down here, fucking talking shit?
Yeah, I know.
Is it safe to say they don't care for Canadians down
No.
there in Florida?
Fuck no. And you know what? I'm down here long enough. I completely understand what Florida people are talking about. When the snowbirds come down here, it is a fucking shit show. Nobody can drive. It's like 10 times the amount of cars.
Yeah.
I don't blame them. I do not blame anyone from Florida for hating everybody from up north because we fuck shit up here big time. So
it's crazy.
Every day I'm driving, I'm like, motherfucker, man. And you look at all the plates, nobody's from Florida. Everybody can't drive worth a shit. It's bad.
Hey, y'all familiar with a track in Alabama, Lassiter Mountain or something?
Yeah, I think so.
I haven't heard of that.
I heard something mountain out there.
Yes, they somebody must have bought that track and they reached out to me today about putting a race on there. I don't know nothing about it.
It's cool to see people are buying up these old tracks again. That gives hope to the sport. It's cool to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, what's got to happen now is
4,000 events this summer.
Well, no, what's got to happen is promoters got to put on quality events that actually attract some money so they can stay open.
Yeah.
Sand Mountain.
No,
Sand Mountain?
Lassiter.
But the
There's a Sand
flip
Mountain
side to that is
in Alabama.
too much saturation, like Chris said. There's going to be too many events, so even spectators can only go to so many different
Oh
places.
yeah, that's a problem. But this is the way. I mean, I agree 1,000%, and that's always going to be a problem, except for this: the highest quality event will trump the other ones. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, 100%.
It will always come down to the promoters that put that put the most into their event and pay the biggest purse. Generally, will get the spectators and the racers. Which I wish that promoters could work together.
Yeah, me too.
To not schedule on top of themselves to hurt each other,
he's
but
gonna die
that's
here,
never
too.
going to change. They just won't do it.
When did
Well,
Alex
that's
get here?
He appeared. Taco
Oh,
Bell
okay.
time.
The Taco Bell time?
No, home time.
Oh,
No Taco
like,
Bell
when did
for
he
the
get
ride
there? Did
home?
I haven't.
Oh, look, Uncle Jeff put me on blast last week for Taco Bell, so I meal prepped every day this week so I can be healthier.
There you
There we
go.
go. No more
Good
cock and
work,
gun
Alex.
food.
Except yesterday I had Taco Bell because it was 2 for 1.
Yeah.
2 for 1.
2 for 1 soft tacos.
Oh, okay. Oh, taco. Oh,
Here we go.
We want more money. Yeah, more money.
More money from where?
Just more money, you know. Canada doesn't get enough money. Other countries have lots of money. We want some of that money. How about the internet? The internet makes lots of money, so give us some of that money. Yeah, give us internet money.
Mr. Bootman, you seem to not understand how global economics works. I think.
Don't give me that fat cat fancy lip wiggling.
I love it. Damn it, man.
Tyler Wecker?
That's accurate.
We do need better money. Our money ain't worth shit.
Yeah, exactly. We need more money.
Yeah.
Dave,
No, we don't need more
George
money. We
Ray's
need
is-
less money.
George Ray's is pretty good, but man, it's kind of small. It's a small place.
Where is that at? I've heard of that.
Arkansas.
Yeah, northeast Arkansas.
Yeah, that place looks wild.
I want to go
Yeah,
there.
it's-
That's a bucket list.
Yeah, I do
Yeah,
too.
it's pretty rough.
Jeff,
They
you
go
gonna come
pretty fast,
visit me?
though, right? Slim?
You can go fast, but boy, it's like Warren Woods. You better be on your fucking A game.
Yeah.
It's kind of rough too. If you go down Warren Woods, no problem. You go down that, no problem.
Yeah.
But it's it's basically like, well, it's pretty quick. It's pretty quick, but it's still rough.
I mean, it's one.
Yeah.
Of, I mean, it's such an
Bucket
like
list
that's
spot.
one of those. It's so old school. No matter what, it's just say you made a pass at George Ray's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey Corey, when are you when are you going to start sending invites out for your race next year? $50,000 one.
I got a hell of a list of names I got to go through and start getting.
Hey, have fun with that.
Trust me, that's the dread.
Trust me when I tell you
dreaded.
that's a hard thing to do, man.
Oh, it's going to be one of those. I've already said I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't.
You'll
So
be a
I'm just
dickhead by the time that's over. Promise.
Oh God, I'm a professional at that.
Yeah.
But it's something I'm going to try. I told Seth, I was like, man, I like my phone started blowing up, and we had gathered a bunch of names even before we even dropped the pay amount. And I said, hey man, you just want to bump it up to 128, make it 75? He said no. He said we're going to keep it at 64, which I agree. I like the 64.
Is it
Makes a good race.
Is it free entry?
No.
Okay.
There's
How
an
much
entry to it. I can't drop all that yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm being a promoter here. I'm kind of little by little in it. And the thing
I
is,
don't
like I
care.
said, oh yeah, the thing is, like the way I'm running it is like I'll send you the email. It'll have, hey, we're inviting you to this. This is how much it costs to enter. Blah blah blah. Have all your information. Here's where you pay this, and then accept. And I'm not going to let people just kind of sit and wait to pay on it. You're pretty much going to have we're going to give, I think I'm going to do 10 at a time when I send it out, and you have within a week to get that shit paid.
You ought to do it the way we did it for Gangster's Paradise. It was pretty badass. I'll send it to you. Have you seen that? You saw it, didn't you, Limp?
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent it to Limpy.
Okay, yeah, send it to me. I'm up for any suggestions on that shit.
We made a video, so you got a message in Messenger of a video that says you're invited. You know, basically you're invited, but it's to the song "Gangster's Paradise," and it's pretty cool. Yeah, I thought it was kind of cool.
I came up with something like if you actually accept the invitation and pay, I send back to you to post, because everybody's beating me up about the list. I'm like, I'm not posting the actual list of invited people. I'm going to send them something. And if they want to say they're invited, post it up.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
once we get going,
you know
I'll do
what
some
happened?
promotion with it.
So listen to this. You know how we used to do a chip draw for War in the Woods on Thursday night, right? Which I thought, think about this. That's just another. Okay, I'm going to be the first person to admit that turned out to be a bad idea, right? But the reasoning behind it was real cool. You know what I'm saying? It adds
the reasoning was awesome.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it adds a whole nother thing. It creates an internet buzz. Everybody tunes in. And then you got a whole 24 hours of people waiting to watch the matchup, anticipating what's going to happen, right? Unfortunately, you got a bunch of bitch asses
that don't show
up. That don't show up. You know what I'm saying? And whine about it, right? But the cool thing about a race, which I'm not speculating on what you're doing with yours since that's not public yet. But you know, Gangster's Paradise is $500 buy-in, right? Anybody that accepts a $500 buy-in to a race like Gangster's Paradise, where you already know, you don't need to see a list. You know that you
all
got
the killers.
You're drawing a killer every round.
Every round.
Yeah. And that's what I want people to understand. Like, this race, this ain't just like a normal. This is gonna be who's the baddest of the bad in a low prep on a slick. I mean, it's just
same thing. The same thing as my deal at the Gangster's Paradise. The whole premise for me, the reason I came up with that idea was it's to make the one race a year that every real no prep fan wants to see. If you're a real fan, that's the one race you don't ever want to miss. It's when you get to see all them cars on the same property at the same time, you know? And here's the thing, like at a track like Shady Side or like War in the Woods or something like KD maybe, there's a big difference between that race and in back of the track. And I'm not knocking back of the track. Dig or Die is a cool event, right? It ain't, you're never going to make that as exciting as a track like War in the Woods.
Cars that are actually going somewhere.
590 ain't ever going to be as appealing to spectators as
cars going 490s.
That happens at Ward Woods. You know what I'm saying?
They want to see that ragged edgeness. That's just.
I mean,
War in the Wood, or sorry to cut you off. Dig or Die is just a different environment. It's not about the cars as much as the whole environment of the whole deal.
Yeah.
It's different. It's one of those. It's different. War in the Woods has its own vibe in itself. You'll never get that anywhere else.
Yeah, no, and I'm not knocking that at all. I'm just saying, like I think Happy just said, the back of the track or the slower racing. I mean, I think it's cool too. I'm not a hypocrite. I race it, right? But it ain't nowhere near on the same level as exciting. I mean, like don't use War in the Woods because that's my race. Like seeing a guy go through the finish line completely sideways at KD before you go up the hill is wild.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. I love KD.
And honestly, it's like I said, there's a big difference now in the forms of no prep and everything. Front side and back side, they're completely two different worlds.
Yeah.
Two different vibes.
100%.
And you've got guys, and I'm not knocking, like, there's some people that want to see, and I mean, it's no question. There's people going 460s, 450s, 470s on these front sides, going through freaking every bit of out of control going that fast. It's insane to watch.
Well, dude, I can tell you this. You know what was badass? I mean, the weather really stunk at Gangster's Paradise, but in my opinion, that Friday night of racing was probably the best racing I've seen all year. I mean, it was insane. And out of them 50 cars that was there on the, dude, 40 of them guys really thought they could win that race.
Yeah,
sure.
That's what's cool. Now, out of the 40 that really thought they could win, 20 of them were ass backwards wrong, but they still thought they could win. You see what I'm saying? I mean,
and it's racing. Anything's possible.
Anything can happen.
Oh yeah.
For sure. Yeah.
when these names and stuff go out and stuff, like we went over it, I have belief that you have a chance at winning this event. That's another thing. Like, this is some gangster ass shit, and I think if you get an invite, it's because we think your shit's fast, and you have a chance of winning this event.
Yeah,
we're not just feeling it to feel it.
Yeah, I was just in the finals at War in the Woods. If Vegas was making odds on a nitrous car that didn't even have a drive shaft speed sensor in it, being in the finals at War in the Woods, it'd have been 100,000 to 1 in that field of cars.
Oh shit,
that's a fact.
Yep.
But that's a
that's
good
part of the
example.
game.
A little bit of luck at the right time, making a good hit when you needed to. You know what I'm saying? And the next thing you know, you're in the 6th round. You know what I'm saying?
And a big thing is, like, that's going to determine a lot is, even though we're approaching this similar as a class race, once we go to the actual racing part, that's when the random draws start and all that. Dude, they could be the 2 fastest cars on property lining up round 1.
Happens all the time. Look at what was that? Where was it? Where Ryan Mitchell drew bank robber first pair down at.
Was that Warner Woods or was that the other race?
That might have been. That was Gangster's Paradise, I think.
Yeah.
And it was the finals in the other race. I think it was the finals in the Warner Woods, and then it was the first race
at Gangsters.
At Gangsters,
And
that's
like-
the way the tips drew.
Yep.
And this is something kind of like, you're talking like, we've got such like trademark races now coming in, like Gangster's Paradise. I'm having mine like, and this is how I've always looked at my races. I don't know if that's how you looked at your races, Jeff, or yours, Happy, or Mike, but I don't really ever look at mine as like competing against Gangster's Paradise or nothing. I just want to do something big to help everything grow, and that's how me and Seth are at this. Like,
yep.
I mean, if you look at it, and I'm not going to say the exact amount because we're doing payback and all that, but we're, even with entry fee, we're still putting a shit ton of money out of our own pockets on this because we love this shit. And it's just something we want to see.
Yep.
I'm as much like, we look at it, they're saying, oh, you're a business. Like, yeah, it's a business. I have to look at it that way too. But this is as much doing this race as me being a fan wanting to see the baddest of the bad.
Oh yeah. Well, you know what I think helped, because like at Gangster's Paradise, $500 buy-in. I mean, look at all the people that are complaining right now, right? I mean, about $300 buy-ins because they're not fast enough or whatever, right? So before I do that race, now I had a substantial waiting list of people, you know what I mean, begging to get in Gangster's Paradise at $500 buy-in. But you got to remember, it was 2 races in 2 days. I think that's a big part of it too, man. If you travel a long way and you get to race 2 races, that's another thing that I think, and I think a lot of us promoters should start considering this. Like,
well, that's why I'm putting, like, if you lose first round at this race, you're already in second chance. It's guaranteed. I'm putting money in that too.
Yeah.
So, which, and I'm gonna bring it up, and I'm not saying this is the exact amount that you got to pay. This is just an example because, like even you said, on a guarantee, if we got a guaranteed $50,000 to win, this, and I say, all right, it's $500 entry. Are you even gonna think twice? I mean, on that much guaranteed money?
No. I mean, let's be real here. I mean, you can really put a number to this based off of buy-in, right? I would say almost all the guys that are, I'm just going to use the word competitive, right?
Yeah.
When I say that, I'm talking about guys that go a minimum 3 rounds and have seen themselves in the semifinals or finals at races that have hitters at them. Okay. And once again, I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying, I'm not talking about a guy that went to the semifinals in a 9-car field.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If there's 20,000 plus to win, they aren't even thinking about the buy-in.
No.
You know what I'm saying? You don't go, man, we're going racing for 20 grand. If the buy-in was 200, I'd race it, but for 300, I'm not going. I mean, that's, you know what I mean?
It's like I seen one post when I was going through the shares, and there was somebody saying, God, I'd hate to know how much the buy-in's going to be for this one. And I was sitting there thinking, and this ain't me being a dick by any means, but I put on 2 races a year that are free entry, and there's 7,500 to a possible 10 grand in the pot. They're free entry. This one race is so definitive. Yeah, it's going to have an entry, and it's going to be one that y'all got to pay to get into. That's not just some $200 shit right here.
Yeah. I don't like free entry races. I just feel like even if you just did $100 buy-in, you just put it back in the pot. And the only reason I say that is I don't think anybody really expects to go race for free. You know what I'm saying? But
it's gotten to the point down here. Like the best thing we did was like at the first race last year when we did the side pot, and we had, what was it, Happy, $2,500 extra in the side pot. So Lyle ended up getting the $5,000 like out of the pot. It was $5,000 to win. He won that, and then he had another 24 extra in the side pot, so he still made 7,500.
yeah.
I mean, and there's guys that didn't get in the side pot that were they were in the semifinals, and I think they were kicking themselves in the ass over it.
Yep.
And that's the thing. A lot of people's got to the point, and I think you'll see more. Which I do it just because it's my way of giving back too. I like to put money in. I want to see the races. I want to give guys all this. I think maybe here soon, probably I'll keep a free entry race, but we might even go back to a paid in race. So
yeah. What are you talking about, Matthew? Off topic, but y'all are talking about cafeterias. Y'all hit the Beacon in Spartansburg, South Carolina.
Whew.
I've never heard of that place.
It ain't too far. I haven't been there, but I think it's off the same exit that Fulton's is.
I was going to say I'm in Spartanburg all the time with Fulton when I'm dealing with my motors, but he's never told me to go there and eat that place. I'm going to kick that old man in square in his ass.
Yeah. Somebody said something in one of the comments about something about you put about how your race always falls on the same time Uncaged comes around, Corey. Can I address that?
Go ahead.
Those two races are completely two different races, first and foremost. Second off, it's 7 hours from each other.
And this isn't me hating.
That's not going to affect. That's not going to affect anything. Like no guys are going to. Majority of the guys running backside are not going to go to Corey's race because they're running front side. Front side's faster, obviously.
Yeah.
And same sense in if anybody from North Carolina came up to Ohio and run backside, if they're a front side car, they're not going to run that. It doesn't matter. Like I think I have a race on top of Corey's race, but my race is a completely different race than what Corey runs, especially if he's running at Shea side.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing I always told people is like, I kind of stayed to the same time of year. Like when we originally did that race, our first one was in 2015 on that same weekend. And since then, we've only had to change dates for that race one time. It was because of a rain out, and I had to go 1 month ahead for a rain date. I've just always been on that date, and it always works for me, so I stay on it. It was probably one of the first East Coast snow prep races there was.
Having your race on the same date every year is good for business.
Yeah.
It gets etched in people's minds. I mean, I hated changing War in the Woods from the first weekend in May, but when it rains on that weekend 4 years in a row, you got to do something. You know what I mean?
A big misconception too I've seen with no prep racing and all this is everybody thinks you got to have 100, 200 cars at a race for it to be successful. Dude, I've got 40 cars in small tire. I'm happier than shit. I think that's an awesome race.
Yep.
For one, you're not going to be there till fucking 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
No.
2, even if you are there that long, then you're losing money because you're having to pay fucking extra help and staff and everything like that. So
that's a false sense of accomplishment right there. A big field.
Yeah. You know, and then you have 3/4 of fucking fans that already went home. So
yep.
You know how many times I got my ass chewed out when I did my backside races in South Carolina because I didn't take more than 64 cars? Like everybody said I was stupid and all this, but at the same time, we started at 12:30, and we were running final pair by 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm not saying like if people want to have races all night and stuff, that's cool. Like my own personal races I'm putting on, I'm not like that. I want to get the race in, get it done, get the guys paid and have a good time. And hey, do it again.
Yeah. Most of the spectators leave if it goes on too long.
Yeah.
We started Carolina Cash Days, the summer one, at 6:38, and I ran my final pair at 11:58, and that was after an all down.
That's good.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what I like to do. I hate to say it, but I guess in my old age, I've just gotten to the point of I don't like marathons. I mean, anybody can tell you, like, it wasn't my race, but 6 a.m. at Turkey Bash, I was doing everything I could to hold that damn camera up.
Well, you got to remember, man, spectators have a have a time frame. You know what I'm saying? But I'm anti-racing during the day. And please, every promoter out there, any of you people, quit throwing races that start at noon in July and August.
Oh yeah, I
If you
hate
think
that time.
a spectator's going to pay to come through the gate and die a heat stroke, you're a special kind of stupid. You know what I mean? When them tracks have lights on them, wait till the sun goes down and put your race on at night, or lose money like a motherfucker.
I did
Your
one
choice.
backside race during the summertime, and I started during the daytime, and it was when we had the gas shortage in South Carolina, and I had it was just like everything that worked against us, and I literally looked at Rhett and I said, well, one, we ain't never doing that during the daytime again. And two, I said,
we start around 5 down here, and it's not too bad because the sun's just starting to go down.
Yeah.
And I normally run until 11.
If we done that KD race in the daytime, I mean, everybody would die.
Yeah.
Like it would be miserable. It's already hot anyways, right in the middle of July. Like there was
no
no
fun.
way.
It'd be no fun.
No.
You know?
Just couldn't do it.
Well, we had to move it up last year a little bit because of the rain, right? Or was that?
Yeah, I think we started like 7 or 7:30 or something.
Yeah.
See, if it starts at like 6 or 7 while the sun's still up, I'm fine with that because it's getting cooler.
Yeah.
Starting it at noon, no, because then you're just
Hell
fucking roasting for 6 hours
all day.
Yeah,
Can't
all
do
day.
it.
Hey, I say, I think at War in the Woods, I'm going to have a honorary in honor of Trevor. I'm going to have a 3-hour Power Wheels race, right?
Right? Yeah. Just stop first round the small tire and go right into the damn Power Wheels.
No, right before if he races, right before he races.
Right before
hold on.
so hey, Gangster's Paradise this year. Like when you start the racing on Saturday, you'll be in the evening, right, Jeff?
Oh, when I first started War in the Woods, we didn't ask Limpy. We didn't send first pair down until it was getting dark.
Yeah.
The first 2 years it didn't start till 8 p.m.
So like 3-4 o'clock at Gangster's Paradise, we just do a live version of the table.
Yeah.
And just get the fans. Like, if you want to see us live, here you go. Come bullshit with us.
Now, you know what we were talking about a minute ago? What do you guys think about this? See, I think at Gangster's Paradise, I think we can do chip draw the day before the race.
Yeah, because no one's going to drop out with
They're
that
not
race.
dropping out.
No.
I'm already going to have their 500 lock-in to start with. They already know they're drawing a bad mofo off the trailer, so we might still do it for Gangster's Paradise, but we'll see.
That's like I told Kenzie. Like the good thing about like this is like because I'm gonna have her down there helping me and happy and stuff. I said we'll actually have the chips. Everything will be made up before we even get to the race. It'll be so simple. I said I actually really like it.
Yeah, because they're already going to be paid up.
I think it's really cool. Like at War in the Woods, I thought it was cool then. Like you can go up there on the stage and you can have chip draw live on Facebook the night before the race. Everybody's drinking. I mean, that's a good time, man. You have people. We got people showing up to the track just to watch chip draw.
So I'm calling it right now. The Saturday portion of Gangster's Paradise, when we do the live table, we'll have a chip draw and the table will critique every matchup.
Oh, that's
awesome. I'm telling you, man, we'd be like to do the Fox, like the pregame
commentaries.
football.
Yeah, the pregame.
I'm telling you,
like all the football games.
I can see it right now. Chip draw: Mike Corley versus Isaac Preston. Mike, you're dicked.
Yeah, I just got dicked.
You got fucking dicked on that one, dude.
I'm good with it though. I'll still run it.
Jeff
know.
Jeff dicked you.
Yeah. Hey, Happy. The big thing we got in the works. I talked to them today. They're calling me back tomorrow, and I got a message from them earlier, and his message was, "Holy shit! I just looked at YouTube."
Awesome.
So
yeah, awesome, man.
Yep.
Hey, now I got an idea for you, Jeff, because it's been the talk of Facebook here recently since everybody's talking about these True Street classes and stuff. Why don't we have a big buy-in Gangster's Paradise True Street class?
Fuck yeah.
I'm waiting on Mike's. Yeah, I knew that was gonna get Mike's attention. 32 of them, $500 each. Make them pay it.
I don't know. I mean, True Street's not big around here at all.
Well,
I think if you
Travis,
put the rule set
It's
out
starting
there,
to.
it'll.
it's about the
starting
rules
to.
out and say, hey,
Yeah.
you set the rules, because some of them small tire guys are gonna be like, well, can we double enter? I spent the True
Yeah,
Street rule.
change the tire.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, I'm in.
What are your? Somebody tell me what are the standard rules you want to go by?
Happy's got the rule set.
We've got
No
a rule set
no
that we're
math,
actually
no, and got to be on
a DOT approved
DOT.
tire.
Oh, it's got to be on a DOT.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
No
no math.
methanol as fuel. You can run race
No
gas
meth
or
until you're done
E85.
racing.
Till you're done. Wait a second. So DOT, like the same thing as a hard tire, or
No.
Quick
no?
time
It
pro.
can be on a radial or
No,
anything.
it's like
Yeah.
it can be on a drag
Radial.
radial or a DOT bi-supply.
It has to have DOT on the side.
Like a
Okay,
QTP.
which tire is a DOT bias ply?
QTP.
Quick time pro.
QuickTime Pro.
Oh, QuickTime Pro. Yeah.
QTPs.
That's
the
what
only one
everybody's
anyone's
gonna
going
be
to
on.
run. Nobody's going to run anything else.
Not a pro bracket. Not a pro bracket.
Not a
right?
pro
No.
bracket.
Yeah,
No,
QuickTime
no.
Pro.
I think True
So
Street's
you
about to turn
basically
up.
you can take what you do if you do that is you make a rule where there's no double enter. I'm not doing that for sure at one of my races.
Yeah.
I just because I don't like that because that's twice the hit for somebody. You know what I mean? So a guy that I don't like that, but that's just
I'll tell you.
So something like Dean and Avajet would probably be in True Street, but they wouldn't do small tire.
Yeah, exactly.
It's got to
Me
have
too.
2 front seats. Got to have a dash. It's got to have
Yeah.
interior.
But they'd have to.
Working
gotta be-
headlights, tail lights.
Got to be camo.
Got to be camo if it's a
No,
S10.
fuck that. It does not need to be fucking camo.
Oh, it's got to be camo. Chris, look at the rule set. I paid
Fuck that
fucking big
bullshit.
money this year to get that in there.
Hey, the check ain't cleared yet.
Hey, you know what though?
Yeah, that check's
Listen,
gonna
you know
bounce.
what's funny is
Yeah, right. It is.
okay. So at Gangster's Paradise, my whole vision of Gangster's Paradise was the 50 baddest small tire cars in the country.
Yep.
Racing for big money, and that's it. And here was the reason I didn't have, big tire or hard tire or True Street or any other class for that matter. There was because 50 cars starting at 7, 8 o'clock at night and done by 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, sweet Jesus, that's the greatest thing I've ever heard.
2 days
know,
in a row.
like a 4 or 5 hour show.
Yeah.
Every pair down the track is like a final round in any other small tire race in the country. You know what I'm saying? Like I kind of wanted the focus all be on that. Now I've got, I've always got people, wanting stick shift or, which we actually had stick shift at the Purge, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm big on the, I don't want to run till 5 in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, speaking of the Purge, I knew you said you were looking at possible date switch on that. Have you came up with that yet? Or
Yeah, we changed it drastically.
Okay.
It's April 26th and 27th.
Oh.
And I talked to Quinn already. They scheduled on top of that at Cumberland.
Yep.
He said they're changing that. So I don't know if they have yet or not. Actually, Big Rob messaged me today and said he was going to call me tonight, but I haven't heard from him. But
I was like, shit, you didn't mention to me. And I'm
No,
like, oh shit.
you probably already had it down.
I've seen that.
Yeah, I had it on that same day. I was like, God dang.
yeah, I mentioned it to you, Limp. Remember?
Yeah, well, I knew that, but I didn't know that you said that you changed it, and I was like, oh shit, what did you change it to?
Well, I changed it just because, man, we had beautiful weather at the Purge. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better day, but it's pretty risky that late in the year here, and a lot of guys' cars are down then. You know what I'm saying? And I thought, I'm going to go the opposite way, and I did April 26th, 27th, and with the rain date the following weekend, May 4th. So, but let me tell you, I'm not trying to promote here, but I've been talking to Jeremy Wagler, and I got a couple other deals going. I'm going to make it where people can't not come to the Purge money wise. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So,
yeah.
Which I didn't have anything down at all that weekend, so I just added that to my schedule.
You know what I'm saying? I want to really try
Badass.
that place is awesome to race at. That track owner is what every track owner should be like in America. You know what I mean? And that place is can be a really, really top notch event and venue to have one at. And we're gonna put it on the map like that. That's how we're gonna do it.
I mean, watching the videos and stuff, I really like that place. It looks very stupid nice. Honestly.
Dude, that place is cool. It's got a full-blown motocross track, a tractor pull track, a lake.
And
I mean,
bear that walks around there.
Yeah.
Like it owns the place.
Yeah,
Don't say that
really
shit.
nice.
I don't mess with no bears.
It's
nice. This fucking bear out there. It's fucking 200-pound fucking.
Yeah, he's got a
bear.
Rottweiler that weighs over 200 pounds.
Holy shit!
Yeah, he's a big boy.
You know them tires that they put on the back of the tractor to drag.
Yeah.
He had one of them motherfuckers just slinging it,
fucking it up.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Dude, what was it? Wilkesboro. Paul that owns Wilkesboro. His damn Great Dane that's like 100 and some odd pounds and like 8 foot tall came running at me. I ain't never jumped back in my Explorer and locked the door so fast in my life. I don't.
My
my
dude's got a Great Dane. Yeah, it's Chevy. Nova.
I like my dogs like what's his name? Louis and Chanel. Just
Chanel.
Easy, chill. Like I got a 90-pound lab, and all she does is like lay down and chill out. No, that's my pace.
Right.
Happy, I think your race at a US 60 back of the track will be huge.
I do too. I think there and the Edgewater backside. There's a lot of people's been talking about that.
Edgewater's one of my favorite tracks in the country.
I love it.
I love the trees over there in the pits and stuff. It's a neat place. And
that facility's killer.
I'm going to watch on that one because I know the first Edgewater backside deal. I'm supposed to be in Carolina, so I've got to kind of look around at that one. That might end up changing dates though.
What's the date on that backside one? Edgewater, Happy?
May 10th and 11th.
Oh, cool.
Damn, you knew it right off the bat.
Oh, I got my schedule right in front of me.
I can't swim.
How old are you?
6.
Why not?
I can't
Oh
swim.
my God.
You can't what?
I can't swim.
How old are you?
6.
Fuck them kids.
Fuck that kid. Look at that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I've got that. I'll add that, but I've got no matter what Gangster's Paradise is for sure. I'll be there this year. I kick myself in the ass for letting the weather mentally mess with me to where I was like, ugh.
The race in there was phenomenal. Am I wrong?
Oh, watching the videos, it was great.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool.
Oh, my damn phone.
Plus, it's a party if you got all 4 of us in the same spot.
Oh,
that's
damn right.
Oh boy.
Jeff, you coming down south in February or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna try, buddy. I told you that last time. I will. I got. We're gonna see. I mean, there's no reason I shouldn't be ready by then. We'll just, unless something in the shop here just gets out of control. I'm pretty busy right now, but like the Falcon just got painted. But I mean, I'd like to. Now, is your race down there like a bad surface or what's it like? Front side?
It's front side, but we're power washing and scraping the whole deal end to end. It's bumpy. It's like
it's old school.
It's an airport. It's an airport, so it's an airport that's been converted into a racetrack, but it's not really a racetrack. It's still just an airport with fucking concrete.
No, it's probably
faster,
not fast. Like Salem, Happy, you'd say.
It's faster than that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like a front. It's definitely a front side, but hopefully we'll get it clean enough that it'll be a challenge. It's weird though because sometimes they prep it and it gets worse, and it becomes because of the Florida humidity here.
Yeah.
Makes it like a greasy, fucking
like
mess.
A hot track in the middle of summer.
Yeah, it's just, and then the dew sets in as soon as the sun goes down, so then it just makes it like slick.
Yeah.
So
Scott, I don't do a race calendar. Chris put up the link for Kara's. That's the best one to go off of.
Yeah.
I just have a media calendar I use for my own personal stuff.
What about Decker Boys? What are you going to do there, Happy?
We're going to glue it. It's going to be a low prep type event. We're going to glue it end to end, wall to wall.
I'll be right back.
Well, you're
Oh,
going
yeah.
from one fucking extreme to the next on that one.
Well, look, I'll tell you, Jeff,
It
honestly.
won't be radio prep.
And what
but
blew
it'll
my
be
mind is
glued.
all that glue that they did at this last one just kept the dust down. I don't think it really affected the surface as much. Keeping the dust down was the key, just to.
Yep. That place just covered in dust. But
I
I told
don't-
him this year we're going to get a drum, and we're going to put a whole drum on it. Both events, however far that goes, we're going to put a drum on it and rock on with it.
You know the funny thing is and this is the truth too. And I'm not talking shit about nobody, dude. When everybody's trying to win, you know what I mean? And guys, you know, make poor decisions, I guess is a nice way to say it. But like when you know the tracks like that, you got to turn your shit down. Sometimes you got to go slow to go fast. You know what I mean? And I don't know how many cars you got to crash before they figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Like
it sucks.
I'm going to tell you. And another thing is, you know, just because of how the finish is on that concrete and what little rubber is there, all that glue is just going to pretty much, I think, more just do exactly what it did. It'll keep the dust down, but I don't think it'll make that surface any better, tacky or anything at all. Because even after you sprayed, like I walked up there, like if you put your foot down, you just could tell that the dust was gone, so it would stay there. But there was no tack, no nothing. It was just clean.
dude, my fastest mile an hour there was 101 miles an hour at the first one.
Oh yeah,
in the finals.
I believe you.
100% miles an hour.
Yep. Well, I know this last one didn't nobody go 520s.
I think I made $6,000 and I didn't spray one fucking quarter pound of nitrous. I was like, "Damn, this is awesome."
Yep.
Now, just kind of curious. Now, if you don't want to say it, don't. But you don't have the nitrous car. You don't have Trey back. What was like? I'm not going to ask ET, but what was a mile per hour on a good pass there?
Where at?
What was Decker boys? We'll take it. What race was it? The last one you were at with Trey down there, mile per hour wise.
We were going a lot faster.
Yeah.
So that last one, what was that? Let me think here. That was when me and Isaac and who else split. The all-wheel drive was one of them, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was you. It was you, Isaac, and Freddie. No, you, Isaac, and Freddie.
Oh, was it Freddie?
Yeah, it was last November.
Is that when it rained?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I went 130, 131, something like that. Not crazy, but you got to remember, I was probably, you know, I'm sure Isaac was mile per hour in the shit out of me, but I was getting it in the 60 foot pretty good, I'm sure.
Yeah.
God, I remember that massive scramble. He's just got to break the beam. Just go, Jeff. Just go.
Dude, how can that happen? I bet Corley's never heard that. Listen to this, Mike. We're at Decker Boys. I think that was the semifinals or the.
It says quarterfinals.
Yeah, I had to race this blown Corvette. I mean, like big block with a huge screw blower or something, right? And he starts his burnout before me, and he burns out like the whole, 80 feet or 100 feet out, right?
Yeah.
Just empties the motor. The thing has like a 10-quart oil pan on it. Literally oils down the first 100 feet of the track, right?
It was
bad, right? I do my burnout, and my piece of shit right at the end of the burnout starts running on like 2 cylinders, misfire and popping. I shut it off, right? And anyway, we pushed it back. I realized when I shut my car off, the other dude's car wasn't running.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, I wonder what's up over there. And I got back, and we hurried up and ripped the hood off, and I took the distributor cap off, and the rotor came completely off the distributor.
Yeah.
So we couldn't find nothing. They're like, you just got to fire your car up and take off down, drive down the track. I took a screw out of one of the nitrous regulators, and it was the same pitch screw that goes to hold the rotor on. And I put one screw on it and fired it up and drove down the track. But
it sounded like pure hell, but it went down.
I never get lucky, and I got lucky that time.
But that's the thing with racing. Shit happens like that a lot of the time. Like,
yeah,
there's a lot of cars that you would normally, I'm not saying that guy would have beat you, but
yeah,
there's shit like that happens, and sometimes it's just your day, and you can work your way right up to the fucking finals.
At the last War in the Woods, I had no business being in the finals. I'll be the first person to tell you that. You know what I mean? Like, I had problems with the car, breaking rocker arms and this and that, like I said earlier, but I got a good draw when I needed it.
Yeah.
The you know, like I think I raced Tommy in the quarterfinals. My car was still messing up some, but Tommy didn't make a perfect pass, and it went fast enough to beat it. It made a good enough pass when it needed to, and the next thing you know, you're in the finals. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you're always in the game. I always tell people that too. For the longest time at War in the Woods, I had so many people would be like, "Man, I want to come there, but I don't want to come race. My shit's not fast enough." And I'd be like, yeah, and dude, really, at War in the Woods, it's only been, probably this year, just this year at War in the Woods. Last year, 520 cars had a chance.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, legit, man. They really did. People don't believe that, but it's true. You know what I mean? In 2022, there wasn't there wasn't 5 cars in the fours there.
Mm-hmm.
No way.
Barely in the fours.
Yeah, and they were, yeah, exactly. So we're going to change that next year, though.
Like,
for sure.
The one thing my dad always taught me when he raced, he said, you can have all the skill in the world, but in drag racing, it's better to be lucky than good.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's true.
A little luck goes a long way sometimes.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
100%. Limpy, you ready to get on the road?
Well, I still got a shower and everything, too. I got to wake up somehow. Well, I'll be driving until the sun starts coming up, and then I'll be like, I'll pull over for like an hour or so, and then I'll wake up and get on back on the road. Oh.
Nope.
No Taco Bell?
Mike, are you going to Bigger Die?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll see you out there.
Nice. We'll be in different classes, though, more than likely.
What are you running?
Extreme Street.
Cool.
Hey,
if they let me run small tire, I'll do small tire too. But normally they only let you run one class there.
Well, you're running on them and small tires running on the same day, right?
Yeah, I think it's Saturday.
Yeah, I think they'll make you run with just one class usually on that.
Yeah, that's what they did last year. You could only run one, but they ran those 2 the same day.
But hey, now the Sinister Performance Club catered breakfast for anybody that's been on the table Saturday morning.
Yep, I'm in.
I'm down. No problem. Tell me where we're going.
Whatever.
Oh no, you're cooking breakfast for all of us.
Oh, cooking.
Yeah.
All right. Do they have
we're
Uber
not going
Eats
to Biscuitville?
You may not know how I cook food, but it's normally a full
actually,
call and then
better idea. Mike, just give me your credit card and I'll go to Biscuitville and I got this.
What's Biscuitville?
Yes. Fuck
Was
yeah,
it good?
Biscuitville.
I'll be
Fuck
right
yeah,
back.
it
I've
is.
heard of that.
You don't know Biscuitville is?
No.
It's good.
Is that far from the track?
Happy, our hotel's by Biscuitville.
It's in Aberdeen.
Okay.
Aberdeen.
It's
I hope they got power.
Yeah.
We stay on the other side. We stay right in Darlington? No.
No.
Rockingham.
Rockingham. That's it. We stay right in
Oh.
Rockingham, like downtown Rockingham.
Yeah,
Alex, where are y'all staying at?
I believe I'm at the same hotel as Mike. I'm at Holiday Inn, like Rockingham West, I think it says.
I think Chris booked you guys one up the road from us, but same shit.
Yeah,
same
I'm at the
area.
same one as him.
Yeah.
Chris Lane, where'd you book at?
I have not booked yet.
Hey, might as well book the same Hampton.
Yeah, I booked where he did.
Hell, I just booked my fucking Airbnb last week for fucking PRI. Talk about fun. How fun that was.
Me too.
I must be just too ahead of the game. Hell, I've done got schedules and I'm looking at hotel rooms getting shit booked before Hampton realizes what those weekends are and they jack prices up for.
Well, that's what I do for Dig or Die. I booked it a while ago.
Yeah.
I'm watching the weather first and see what happens.
Yeah, we've been booked for like a month now, I think.
The weather does look shitty, but
My
it
shit's
always is
refundable.
for the winter
I'm not
one.
mad.
Saturday looks nice to me.
Yeah, I think mine is too. I think she did the same thing where I can, depending on the weather.
That
Cancel
part.
within a day or so, or cancel it within a day or two.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, right now, AccuWeather, I mean, don't look bad at all, honestly, for what it is.
For
I'm
me, it
not
makes
even
no
looking.
difference.
It's still a
I
fucking
gotta
week
come.
out, so
I got to come up that way because I head back to Canada after that race for
it's still gonna be
Christmas.
warm this weekend.
Christmas.
Yeah.
This weekend
you
in
do-
Indy looks pretty good. We need a
Mike,
rental
you
car
drive home from there?
race.
Yeah. Dude, it's 12 and a half hours from Florida to there. And then it's
Yeah, but
another
you
12 hours
so
to
you
go
like
home.
tow your truck and shit all the way back home?
No, I'm going to leave the trailer in North Carolina this time. Because then when I
Oh,
come back
okay.
down, I'm going to go to that Georgia race. It's on the way back to Florida. I got a whole
Shit.
timeline of racing planned.
Shit, Friday fucking looks great.
For PRI?
Yeah.
We need a rental car race.
Happy when's Kinsey coming?
Thursday evening, afternoon when she gets off work. She'll probably get off a couple hours early and then come on up.
Limpy, you couldn't talk Marissa into it? We can't buy her a plane ticket and get her up here?
I told her she's all like, my chiropractor said I can't drive for that long, and I'm like, well, get on a fucking plane. It ain't like you never flew in and out of there before. No, I'm not going. I was like, all right. Say no more. Say no more.
Hey Jeff, for your races, kind of curious, what's your view on these? Like, are you still like allowing you think the big wing type deal shit and the heavy ass wings and all that? That's been kind of
her bars.
No, I mean, I guess, I don't know, man. You know what's funny is I always thought War in the Woods, the service was always good enough where I never had to worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think any of that kind of balance would just would actually hurt you. It's not going to help you. So it really wasn't an issue. But I don't think anybody should care about, like, if you want to make your wing, you know, a 1/4-inch plate or 3/8 plate steel, go ahead. But I mean, butt hurt bars are just stupid and obviously a serious liability. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just imagine.
Well, they're saying the same thing about the wing. They become a
I
liability
disagree with that, and here's why. If the car goes sideways and the rear bumper is touching the wall or guardrail, and you got a 12-foot butt hurt bar, like some tracks don't even have the fence or where the spectators is less than that amount.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like a wing that's 17 inches long isn't potentially doing what that butt hurt bar is. So I don't know. You know what is it they have? I like the rule. I like it when they say no weight. What is it? More than 12 inches past the body.
No weight past the wing.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think that's what should be adopted myself personally. But I just think, and you know, my other opinion is I know like Beater Bombs run it, and I know he's a smart dude and fast, right? Whether you like him, don't like him, whatever, right? But I personally don't think it's an advantage, and I'll tell you why. Like at Dig or Die, for example, the cars that have won there in the past 3 or 4 years, these cars have 500, 600, 700 pounds, and the majority of that weight is right on top of the back wheels. Okay, when you put the whole theory behind it is you can run 10% of the weight if you've got it 10 feet back, and it changes the percentage front to rear on the car, right? The problem is it makes it pivot just like a teeter-totter, right?
Yeah.
It's rolling it's not physically pushing the tire into the ground. A place like Dig or Die, the surface is so coarse, your 10-inch tire only has 5 inches of tire touching the ground, really, right? Putting that weight where it smashes the tire directly into the ground is what works. And the reason I'm saying it works, look at the guys that's won. Patches, Bradshaw, Colt Coffee. Go look at them cars. They don't have no butt hurt bar on them. They got 600 pounds on top of the rear wheel.
I mean, take Austin last year doing the big wheel stand, all that.
Yeah.
What do you have? He told us he had 900 pounds in the back.
900 pounds is what he said. He had 900 in it.
It still blows my mind you can find enough room in an RX-7 to fit 900 pounds in the back.
I mean, I heard from somebody at Darlington a couple weeks ago, Chicken Hawk had 700 pounds in the back of that RX-7.
I believe it.
I believe
Look at all the weights he's got on the back of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you can't do that at Dig or Die either. You can't run external there, I don't think, can you?
No.
I'm gonna put a seat in the bed of my truck for Happy so he can ride like that guy on JJ's truck.
Get her done.
Same deal.
That's an easy 150 pounds of ballast.
You're damn right.
Listen, Mike, we know you don't need,
tops.
we know you don't need more weight. You got your butt hurt wing full of nickels.
The money wing? The money wing is 17 pounds over an aluminum wing.
And like, I like Roy over here because I've seen his, like when we were down at Black Friday. He's got just the basic, I call it the tuner wing on his, and does that. But the thing that worries me is eventually these people are going to take, and I hate to call out Mike Gunner like this, but he has a heavy ass wing. How long till somebody takes that heavy ass wing and puts it up, kind of like how Rocky's got on his that high, thinking it's going to find some sort of advantage for it? Then that just turns into an elevated butthurt bar at that point, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't like any of that crap. I mean, I like this. I like the innovative attitude of the guys building the shit.
Yeah, I love the innovation.
Faster. I think it's cool, but I think it needs to get some limitations put on it for sure.
It all looks like a
another thing.
YouTube gimmick too. A lot of these guys do all this shit for YouTube. They got these monster wings just to make their shit look fucking
stand out.
Yeah, stand out.
Now, here's another thing off the topic of that, but what you asked me earlier. Now, I've seen a lot of this on Facebook too, which I think that this term sounds super gay, but I'm still going to say it. Like when people say spirit of the class, I mean, I do agree with that. I mean, I don't think you should see a fucking 470 small tire car in True Street.
Right.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, and the reason for that is, I mean, Callie Nate's my boy and everything, but you know what I'm saying? Like, because what happens when you do that is the same thing that's happening in small tire in some cases, right? Like, if people know the Prestons are racing and the surface is good, they're going to go to the shittier track. They're going to avoid them. You know what I mean? Now, the gangster guys ain't going to. You know what I mean? I don't avoid a race because a certain car is going to be there, but I understand why it's that way. But that's why I think there needs to be some real thought put into rules to, you know what I'm saying, in certain classes, so that you promoters, as promoters, you're getting a good car count and putting a good show on in them classes,
I'm going to tell you, in a sense, most of these promoters should be really happy with me and you, Jeff, just for simple fact, 2 weekends out of the year, we're taking the baddest killers and taking them from every other race.
Yeah.
And, all right, the little guys now can complain about them. All right, you're good. You got them.
Hey, let me tell you right now, Limpy and I used to talk about this all the time, and I still can't wrap my head around this. And I'm not naming names. I'm not directing this at anybody, right? But if you're the real gangster small tire guy, you wake up in the morning for a race like Gangster's Paradise. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where you want to race. You know what I'm saying? I mean, going to some bullshit $5,000 payout down the road because all the killers are at Gangster's Paradise, you ought to be fucking ashamed of yourself. I mean that. You know what I mean? Like here's an example. Look, I'm not in somebody's top 10 list to win at Gangster's Paradise, more than likely, right? But being in the race and having a chance to race against them, I'll take that chance 7 days a week and twice on Sundays. I mean, that's, when the stars align and you win that big one, that's what it's about right there. You know what I mean?
I wish more people thought like that. I swear I do.
But they don't. That's the problem.
They don't.
Yeah, they just bitch and cry and don't go. I'm not going to try.
Easy wins because it's a payday.
Yeah, that too.
Get on Facebook and cry and
I hate to say it, and I hate to say it like this, but that's what a lot of this shit has came down to. And I mean, the bad thing is, like, these guys have so many choices like that. Well, they can say, well, if so-and-so's going there, I've got like 4 other races I can now choose from, blah, 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 and stuff. And it's like, I guess that's kind of the sense. And like with this whole deal, like with that 50,000, like I just personally want to see the baddest of the baddest go at it. It's not knocking those guys that are slower or just backside cars. Hell, do your thing. But
well, if more things, sorry, go ahead.
No, and that's the same time. Like I've had people that's messaged me wanting a spot, and I can like look at their profile and look up a video of their car, and I'm like, guys, I'm not trying to hate on you, but this ain't the race
This
for
ain't
you.
for you. Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. And if more things become invitational, the guys who aren't trying to be faster and are going around trying to do those smaller races will never be able to race in any of these bigger events because no one will really pay attention to them.
And that's
right.
And that's why, like, I have my 2 smaller races. Like, if you want to try getting, see if you want to box with these, get in the ring and box with them. Go ahead. This is your chance, and then
Hey, wait till
maybe
you
you'll
get some of the
surprise me.
messages. You're gonna love it. And
Oh,
this is what they do. This is my favorite part. They're gonna pick out number 39 on your list, okay? And they're gonna give you. They're gonna say such and such beat him in 2019 at this event.
Oh
He
shit,
should be
Rice
on
or
the list.
math.
Yeah, they're gonna give you 12 different scenarios. You know what I'm saying? And then yeah, you can't win. There's no even arguing about it. You know what I mean? It's actually. And now some of them, sometimes somebody will say something to you that'll make you think too. It's difficult. Like I know when I picked the list when we did the list, I talked to Limpy, I talked to Happy, I talked to all kinds of people and told them, send me your top 20 list. Text it over to me. I just want to look at them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because no matter how hard you sit around there and think, I guarantee you the list you got going right now, Corey, there's 4 people you just haven't even thought of that 100% belong on that list. Here's another thing that was interesting about making the list. In my 50 car list, 42 of those cars, I don't think any person on the planet could have debated that they belonged on that list. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
40 of them cars would make it on 99% of people's lists. You know what I mean?
Right.
But we did it like this. I think it has to be based off of results. You know what I'm saying? Point blank.
Sure.
It has to be based off results. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, and that's one thing. Like I was talking to Happy earlier. I said I'm going for the guys that you see out here racing, busting ass. That's going to these races and winning and shit. I mean, this ain't the race that just like I said. And I love my buddy Houston, but I told him, I said, dude, I said to him, like, this ain't gonna be the race for you. I've got another class that you'll fit in that day. And he's like, dude, I 100% agree. You ain't got to tell me that. I said, good. I'm glad you understand.
Yeah.
Or like we said earlier, too.
Realist.
Yeah. Well, and this ain't going to be the ones just for like a movie star. You know what I mean? I mean, this ain't the race for like some of the no prep king guys that I'm sure are going to feel like they deserve an invite to it, but they're not out there doing the shit that we do all the time. You know, I mean, there's just
they're
just deserve it or get it.
A good way to look at it, this made it a lot easier for me, was this. If you've never been in the semifinals or finals of a loaded field small tire race, you're going to have a hard time making that list.
Sure.
And I'm telling you that because I went through that. You know what I'm saying? Results wise. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's hard to make a 50 car list if you've never done that.
And it's like people don't realize this. Like one thing, like Limpy said earlier, was talking about, it's just gonna be all East Coast guys. And like, no, I pay attention to more. But I said it's not hard to deny that a lot of those guys they're East Coast to that mid and that Northeast and that Midwest area. There's a lot of killers from, if you divide the country in half, not like Mike's half, but down the middle half and like over. There's a lot of killers just in that area to choose from. Mike over here.
There's some guys out there that don't go further than
that
side of the
state
world.
lines.
They might go they might go to like a 3-state region, but out there the fucking 3-state region, that's fucking like I'll drive 3 states or 6 states and I've already been in 3 different. It ain't that.
There's a lot of guys that don't
that big of an area.
That's why I would have loved to seen like Lyle come to Gangster's Paradise. That was one I really wanted to see on the property of that surface somewhere he had never been before. I think that would have been
like
badass.
I'm still trying to figure out how Mike considered Alaska the South, but
Oh shit!
I didn't consider it. That's just how that fucking picture of the map was. I didn't even see Alaska.
West Virginia's the north, but Alaska's the
Yeah,
south.
on the flat Earth map that I use, Alaska's underneath the United States. No one can prove differently because it's all fake camera.
And you can live in the third of North Carolina and still be considered in the north.
Dude, you just said flat Earth. You just triggered Trevor, and he gets kicked the child.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's coming back. He's gonna come back with a vengeance
Trevor
now
and
that he
I
heard
were
it.
arguing
Why is
today.
Trevor
about all
MIA for the last 2 weeks?
Oh, he was on for a while tonight.
Oh, I missed him.
Yeah, his Cricket Mobile couldn't handle the data it needed.
Dude, that's Piedmont. there is no such thing as a cell phone that works at Piedmont. Like, and the bad thing is Boost Mobile is like that's one of their biggest areas. Oh, not Boost, but T-Mobile. And I've got my T-Mobile box, and I can't even get shit off of it while I'm there.
Damn it,
She
man.
got Switzerland in the house
Yeah,
tonight?
yeah.
Switzerland.
Yeah. That's awesome, man.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Thanks for making work bearable.
There now.
Now,
Michael,
that's
what type
where,
of work do you do?
That's where
Sorry?
Stockholm's at, right?
No, that's Sweden.
Sweden. That's right, the Swedes.
What did you say? Switzerland. Oh,
Switzerland.
What did you say, Corey?
I asked him where he worked at because he said it makes it work.
Yeah, I want to know. I kind of want to know what he does for a living.
I want to go to Sweden to the.
Hi, he
Stockholm.
might be working where the bra factory, Edward Titzlinger factory.
What's up? Keep him from flopping.
Yeah, or keep from flopping. That's
Jesus.
I got
Dick Keeper for flopping and Earl Titzlinger. They went together.
I guess I'm about to add Alex to my media list for the 50K race, so he can look at me and finally realize how in the hell do you shoot at Shady Side?
What, me?
Yeah, you're gonna love that place.
Oh, I probably shot it worse.
The restrictions are not that fun there.
Yeah, it's pretty snug right there.
Yeah.
Where everybody's got to shoot.
Yeah, I could probably kill it from the stands. Let's be honest.
Nah, the way that fence is now, it's a pain.
Oh shit.
I'll put you in between the wall and the fence on the tower side, and when Seth says, "Why is somebody down there standing?" Oh, it's okay. He's Canadian.
Yeah, you'll see me like
Where would the fat guy be standing?
telephone pole shooting from up there.
Ask Happy about standing in front of the tower.
I'll stand on the tower.
I don't know.
Oh boy, I don't know about that.
That shit
I got a
was
little nervous.
Happy got a little thin. He was like,
Yeah. We got tech support, not drive X.
Hey, Chris, don't forget my stripper glitter order.
I got you, buddy. It's in the car.
My man.
All right, I'm out, boys. I will see you guys next week.
"All right,
Yep.
buddy."
Later,
All right,
homie.
buddy.
See you, man.
Good night.
Tell Taco Bell I said hi.
Metal construction.
Yokiro Taco Bell, sir.
Chris, can you bring me a jug too?
I got you, buddy.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably taking quite a bit, ain't you?
Yeah, I made quite a bit the other
Well,
night.
you seen him making it earlier.
Hey,
Yeah.
Did you see that?
hey,
Did you see
we're
that?
gonna need y'all to chill on these stripper glitter orders for Dick or Die. Me and Happy's got to have room in the Audi
Is
to
that you,
ride
Mike?
around from spot to spot.
Oh shit. We're
Yeah,
carpooling with Chris.
bring a fucking semi trailer full of fucking.
That's awesome,
Shit.
man.
I just need enough room to throw my camera shit in for Thursday night, and I'm good to go.
Oh fuck it, we're good on that. I was trying to remember. Is that Thursday or is that Friday night?
Thursday.
Oh boy, here's Chris mixing up some stripper glitter.
Oh my God.
God. Look at his fucking bag. Poor guy.
He does shit. He does shit. Dude, look at that. He should have blew his fucking asshole out.
God, sick mofo.
That might be happy. You never know.
Alex, how do you log off, Alex, and then ask us a question?
Meeting up Thursday for dinner.
God, Chris, you're a sicko.
Alex, we can't meet up
What
Thursday
he
for
said.
dinner. We are testing. Chris needs to test. We're all testing Thursday.
Big
Hey.
street racing Thursday.
Well,
Yeah,
what
there's
is
all
it?
kinds of shit going on Thursday night.
Normally,
I mean, it ain't like it's a big secret.
Right.
Normally, I know Kim. We usually do somewhere good on Thursday before we go out and do everything else. So
I'd be down for early dinner.
Just talked
but
to him
we gotta
today,
test.
actually.
like my goal is to be down there around 2:30, 3 o'clock anyway. So get
That's when
checked
we're
in, drop
coming
the
in.
golf cart off, and all that.
I'm
Which
probably
is-
going to be getting down there probably. I mean, I wouldn't say it's late, but it'll probably be. I mean, pretty later than what I would normally get down there, I guess.
Better hide your fucking Christmas tree.
We're
folks.
normally
That's all.
there by 5 on Thursday, I think, because we leave here around 5.
How many hour drive does that end up
hours?
being for you, Happy?
8.5.
Ooh, God.
That ain't
8.5.
I won't complain about my 3.5 then.
No.
It's 7 for me.
It's 12 for me.
18 if I drove out there.
Yeah.
It's only 8.5 for you, Happy?
I believe so. I'm gonna look.
Dude, I think it's like 11 for me.
My house to Darlington.
You're about
Drag.
3 hours from Happy, or you're 2 hours or so from Happy.
Yeah, but he's directly south of me.
Yep, 8 hours and 35 minutes.
See what it is from Indy.
Indianapolis to Darlington Dragway.
No,
You're not
it's
going to
Rock-
Darlington.
Rockingham.
Oh
Rockingham.
shit! My house to Rockingham Dragway. It's identical. 8 hours and 30 minutes.
No,
There's
you
only-
got to say Indianapolis to Rockingham.
Indianapolis to Rockingham Dragway. 9:46.
Oh,
9
right.
hours 46 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, if you take the toll road, Happy, you're gonna come right by my house. So you can just tell me about when you're close, and I'll just freaking jump on the interstate with you.
You probably be before me, I would think.
You're gonna come like the way I'm looking on Google. If it brings you that way, you're gonna come right by the house. Well, right by the tunnels. So that's the house.
Darlington.
Where do you
Rockingham.
live, Corey?
Damn it! I keep saying that.
I live in Bluefield, West Virginia.
If you were on some Fireball, you'd have your head screwed on straight, Happy.
No shit. I'm
Telling
all
you,
over the
what
place.
people are like, man, this fucking show's boring without Happy. Fucking drunk.
It was pretty entertaining.
Hey, it's the fucking Kinsey. It's the fucking cast saying it, not the cast. The
No
fans. The
shit.
fans are saying it, not the cast. Different hit.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Thanks
I've
for
got
fucking the whole show up, Happy.
What? I didn't say that.
I've got different ways to go, but they're all this. The fastest way is coming by your house.
Yeah. Alex, Big Walker's the Virginia Tunnel. I'm East River Mountain.
Damn,
Whatever
so
you
I
just
take
said, I have.
64 all
No.
the way West
The-
Virginia.
The way
Beckley.
you're coming the way I go to your house. 77, 64 the whole way.
And then Beckley straight down.
Through the tunnels, all that good shit. Down Fancy Gap Mountain. Ooh.
Drive
Oh, he's going down
sucks.
Fancy Gap.
Yeah.
Washington.
I used to drive that shit every day.
I hate going down Fancy Gap when I loaded.
I used to work right at the bottom in Mount Airy.
Oh, boy.
Greensboro.
Yeah,
Trying to see where I'm going to be at.
I know the route you're taking. It's the same route I take.
I've
It's the
been
best
through
way.
there. Now, how far away is that from Lake Fulton's? Because that's
No, you're on the opposite side of the state.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going towards eastern North Carolina. We're going to be on the eastern North Carolina side,
Oh,
not
yeah,
western.
There's Spartanburg. Yeah, it's on the other side of Charlotte and shit. Yep, I'm ready. 8 hours, 32 minutes, 551 miles.
Yeah, good. I think I'm going to pull out. Like I said, I'll leave here about 10:30, 11 that day. Be ready to get down there. But I always go to the track first, drop all my shit off, and then go check in.
Now,
Somebody-
is the hotel before there or after?
So the hotel, like when you go, you'll get off There's like a back way in the Rockingham that you get off when you take the interstate way. If you go there first, the hotel, you'll actually get off and go a little back way into Southern Pines and Aberdeen. It's a pretty nice community.
Okay,
like
I'm looking at Aberdeen here on the map.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we're staying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's called Southern Pines, Aberdeen area.
Okay, yeah, I see Pinehurst, Whispering Pines, Aberdeen, Southern Pines.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Yeah,
got it.
Hampton Inn. It's. I remember now that could have been a horrible hotel story the first time we went there, and the hotel that I was originally told was good, and we went there, and it's beside a very, very terrible neighborhood that I wouldn't have looked over that fence twice at, and I went to the hotel room and seen it and just walked right out and told the dude, just keep my money for the one night, cancel the rest, I'm going somewhere else. Before I even stepped foot in that bitch. And went straight over to that Hampton.
Yep, I'm ready.
I'm saying it'll be a good time no matter what.
I'm ready to check it
Oh,
out.
yeah, it's always a good time.
Something different. I've never been, so that's why I was
just
like,
cold. That's the shit part.
yeah.
Well, that's the thing. If you either go there in the March or December, it's cold as shit.
Yeah.
And if you go in July, it's so damn hot you can't stand it.
No, it's better a little bit cold. The barrel fires are keep you warm.
I'll just tell whatever people from Mac are behind us, throw another log on the smokeless fire pit.
Oh shit! I can go actually through Coburn, too. Pikeville.
You don't want to go that way.
Prestonburg. Fuck no! It's all on them 2-lane back roads.
You don't want to
country
go that way.
Coal mine.
That's
fucking
the way
gravel
you.
roads.
That's the way you
Holy
came down the
shit.
Twin River, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's got me. I could take this way, and it takes me right through the town of Coburn.
Yeah, you get off on the Parkway right there and go by Kentucky Dragway and all that down into that mess. That's the way when Dad would run his route in Kentucky, we'd come up through.
No, I'm out on that.
Yeah, just I will say for peace of mind, 64 to 77 is the best way.
Yep, that's the fastest too.
I think the other way like puts you through Asheville, which is you'll go down like through Johnson City and then you go down through the mountains and it's even worse.
Knoxville to Asheville to Charlotte, then over. That's 9 hours for me.
Yeah, that's the way. Shit, that's probably the way you came to Shadyside.
No, I went 64.
Ah.
Yep, I went 64.
All right, but
all right, I gotta get Pac-Man to school in the morning.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go take some medicine.
1:30. Jesus.
Yeah, this is early for us.
Yeah,
I'm not drunk. Going to bed sober.
Like you go in there, Kenzie's still holding the knife.
Hey, Matt, you want to take a hit before you go to bed? You want to take a hit before you go to bed?
Yeah.
Hey, Happy, just work the program, buddy, one day at a time.
Right. No shit, man.
I'm gonna make some messages, and for next week's episode, we'll have a little PRI wrap up, and I'm gonna get some guys I know is gonna be going to Dig or Die. We'll have them on here, and we'll talk about what they're thinking and all that. Plus, we've already got a few Dig or Die racers in the form of Mike and Trevor. So,
hey, Corey, be ready tomorrow night from the little barbecue. We should probably go live for a few minutes.
Yeah.
All right. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Could do that.
I'll turn it on. We'll do
Yeah,
something.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Just let me know.
Well, have fun at PRI, boys. I'm jealous. I wish I was going, but next year I'll be down.
Hell yeah.
Send me your address tomorrow, Jeff.
Yeah, I will. I'll send it to you right when I get off here.
All right.
All right.
All right.
See you,
All right, guys.
Limpy. Be safe, man. I'll
Till
see you
next
tomorrow.
week, guys.
Jeff, I'll see you tomorrow. Chris, I'll see you
boys
tomorrow. Yep.
Yeah.
Mike,
I'll
I'll
see
see you
y'all-
next week.
See you
Yes,
next
sir.
Tuesday.
Yep.
Limpy, hit me up if you're bored driving, bud.
All right.
Yep.
I'll
See y'all
be
tomorrow.
asleep, but we're
See
good.
you.
All right. See you guys.
See y'all.
All right, man.
Later.
Bye.